Whatever, call me all out late till if you want. I don't really care. Okay, so closed list Mickey tonight, so I can hopefully beat the open list merchant allegations. Um, got some spice tonight. Been laddering a lot, and the ladder is just ton of guardy. So had to do something about that, and I did. So yes, playing that list, A list in this Mickey tonight. Got some cool stuff. But yeah, excited. Yeah, I've been playing a lot of ladder. Don't mention it. We'll talk about bro. I wish there was a leaderboard. I wish there was a leaderboard. I want to know if I'm rank 1 or not. I want to know if I'm rank 1. I'll like never know, and it's quite sad. I streaming ladder up here kind of sucks. Because the queue times are like 10 minutes. So like it's not quality content. There's a leader just lazy. It's pointless. Like, and maybe call me a bet. Like, if everybody participated, it would be a lot better. But nah. Played locals today with Bird and only lost to Guardy. The matchup is rough. Do you not attack with Milotic? Nah. Put it down. They can't Turo. Retreat lock. Nice and easy dub. So you won't be rank 1 as there's almost certainly someone who plays every waking hour of the day. But at some point when you get this high up, your win rate has to be absurdly high to get anywhere. Like, every game is like an 100-point down pair. And if you win, you get like 6 ladder points. And if you lose like 15. It sucks. I'm sure there might be someone higher. Like, I played against someone earlier who was 1960, but I beat them. So I don't know. Here we are. My opponent has not checked in yet. So we might just get the no-show win. But yeah, I wish there was. I never thought I would play this much ladder in my life, but what's your win con against Drago with the most general Pidge 60? It's just retreat lock. You're kind of just tunneled on retreat lock. And if that board set exists, like you'll have your Genesect down, you'll be Mawile or Ogre Pawn trapping, whatever. And if it doesn't exist, like they just have one Draco, one pawn, there's nothing to trap, then you can Black Cure them to force more resources out of them, or just, yeah, create a board state where you can have a winning position. Dude, I found ladder so much more enjoyable, honestly, when I got to like 1,750. Then like every game's meta, you're playing against good players. It's so much better. But okay, I'm just gonna chill on this screen until my opponent either checks in or no shows. Hoping for San Antonio, and you're worried about Pidge. You think Temple is super oppressive for me? Not really. Most Pidge lists are playing Stadium and Vacuum, so you have to play a lot of Stadiums to really hurt them. But it also depends on the deck. Like if you're playing Drago. But yeah, also just being worried about Pidge control as a deck seems a little goofy, but also at the same time, it's a deck that better players like to play if you plan it being at top tables. There's like, not like, I would say beating Drago and Guardy, Zard would be bigger priorities. But yeah, one Sinnoh is not going to do a ton. I think it's hard against Sarah. That matchup sucks. That was like the thing that was like gatekeeping me, and freaking like when I was trying to get from 1,700 to like 1,800, I would keep getting down paired to like high 1,600 Sarah ledges, and that matchup was actually just terrible. Like I was playing that fire list, so like you had like the Radzard that could kind of bully them, at least give you a shot. But yeah, that matchup was just atrocious. Or it is atrocious. Alright, sick. Round 1 no show to get things going. What is the list? Guess I got to like yeah, we have to like pull it up the old-fashioned way. That's crazy. Alright. Oh no, I am leaking all my decks. Nah, that's fine. The stuff that matters is in the SSP control folder. It is just, yeah, it's pitch control. It's basically lacking the Toad Scroll package, instead playing the Milotic, which basically auto wins. I guess my head is blocking it. But yeah, basically this guy auto wins. Okay, you know what? Let me just move myself. That's not kind of what I wanted, but sure, I'm invisible now. But okay, yeah. Milotic exists. It is very cool. It just destroys Turo. Or just, yeah, you put that down. They can't kill it with Monkey because we're playing the Radiant Tsareena. So if we set this up, do one retreat lock, we should just auto win. All the time if you remove Turo or the pad, you can win anyway. That's just so hard though, and it's so luck based. Like, it feels very bad to be like, yeah, if you get lucky, you win. When there's like 2 hits, and they don't have to draw cards to find that the outs. They're good at using Iono to hide the stuff at the bottom, like. Oh yeah, when you just say it out loud, like, you need to snipe 1 card and the game ends. It doesn't sound that bad. But actually finding that 1 card, like how well guard you can hide it, makes it rather difficult. Did I see the binder drop deck with 6 stage 2s? Yeah, that deck was funny. Oh, about Sandshrew? Yeah. If you have Shrew, that helps a little bit. But then you also have to play the... You have to play the Tsareena though, right? Otherwise it's just gonna get beat up by Monkey Dory. Seems sketch. And I don't really like Shrew right now, with both being kind of dead. But yeah, other than like the Milotic, the Radiant Tsareena, it's not only like pretty good against Guardy, but also it's very nice against Drago, because you can mess up some of their like Polt combos. Like, they love to just dump 60 onto Genesect. And then you can just like Tsareena heal and put it out of range, and they kind of just wasted a Phantom Dive. It's also just like great. It lets Mawile trap Squawkabilly a lot easier, not mixing it onto Penny frequently. Like, the Baby Zura poking stuff can be annoying, so it's just like a overall pretty decent card. So it's really only like a 2-card tech package to beat Gardevoir. And that doesn't feel amazing, because what kind of sucks about the Milotic is it's like not very good in pretty much any other matchup. Like, it has a little versatility against Archaludon, but most of the lists are playing Thorton, so you do have to you have to find the Thorton in that matchup, which you are Fang sniping a lot, but that's still not that easy to do. Opting not to play Black Kyurem, instead I'm playing the Accompanying Flutes as kind of like I don't know, Drago's Hex slot, but I just the Flute and the Black Kyurem accomplish similar goals of just cracking smaller Drago board states, but the Flute is obviously a lot less strong. It doesn't just doesn't, like, they can still go one Drago, 1 Ogre. Flute misses, they're totally fine. But it's also just like a way more versatile card in general. It's pretty much good in like every matchup. So currently playing with that right now, because I feel like I'm playing in a closeless Mickey. A lot of people will just kind of say, like, I'm not going to lose to Black Kyurem, since it's so coarse at 2 control. Especially if it were best of 3, that's probably not great logic, because if they don't see the Black Kyurem game 1, they probably will play to a line that is not quite as good, and is not as respecting it in games 2 and 3. So they might just be a closeless best of 1 thing, but oh well. And yeah, it's very similar to the Toronto control list. Just have the Milotic. I did cut the Lost Vacuum and stuff, but I think that's fine. I show my lists? Can. Let me find it real quick. Just ignore Black Kyurem and hope drawing to switch. Dude, it was making me so annoyed when I was hitting you on ladder when I was playing this list without the Black Kyurem, and you were like not respecting it at all. It was like, well, I kind of can't punish you. It was annoying. It was very annoying. Where's that face cam? I just took it down briefly because we're talking about Milotic and my beautiful face was blocking it. So yeah, that's what we're working with tonight. I just hate Gardevoir. It's been pretty heavily played in a lot of these Mickeys, so want to just, you know, take care of business. Back to back Mickey wins would be kind of cool. A ladder elites over here. I do kind of want to play a ladder match on stream, but I'm very scared to queue right now because I don't want to lose it. Like, I've won like 6 in a row to get here. But also the queue times are very long. What's Tsareena for? Denies monkey buildup on Milotic. Just also means you can trap a monkey with Vest Mist Mawile. Lets you trap Squawk ability a little easier. Just healing pretty good against any Dragapult deck. It's just an okay card in general. So I might save a ladder match for a more special occasion. I'm not feeling it just yet. I am yeah, but like I don't know if anyone in chat, if you're this high rank or you know of anyone who's higher rank, I would love to know, because like leaderboard, there's no leaderboard, and it would be very cool to know how many people have a similar or higher rating. So I know if I should keep playing or just hold down number 1, you know? What I think of our child on Dialga. It's okay. It has like a pretty good Draco matchup, but like yeah, it's pretty mid like everything else. Look high and let me know. Alright, bet Justin. We need a ladder until 2k points. Bro, I'd have to win so many in a row. I don't really want to do that right now. So NKO at 940 for your last game yesterday, but you beat him. I played against him a lot yesterday, and he's like hovering around the 1900 mark, I think, right now. I know Hermione put out a tweet yesterday about being at 1960, but I played against him this morning and won. So I don't know where he ranks now, but it's definitely in the ballpark. Yeah. Ladder, playing a bunch of ladders been quite an illuminating experience, so I highly recommend it. I've been one of ladder's biggest doubters for a while, but I do have to say the quality of games is extremely high. Like I underestimated it. I was always like, bro, there's way too much jank. There's no way that's real. Like, you're playing as people who like top 8 regionals and stuff. And you can't really say that about Mickeys, and you just get to play more games. Like, you don't have to sit around. Well, I mean, I guess the queue times make that a little bit harder now, but in general, you're playing more games in the same amount of time as you would playing in a Mickey. So, shout out ladder. I have to apologize. I was not familiar with your game. Anyway, I want to hop over to the tournament today just to see what the meta is looking like. Let's see, lots of Gardevoir. That's good. I'd love to hit one of those tonight. A lot of the aggro decks, which is sort of scary. But Zard, Guardy, Drago, Pulthorns. Really that top 5 has been what's been the norm these last several weeks. Or at least last week or two. I'm very curious to see how the our Chaladon hype carries over to some of these upcoming regionals, because it kind of reminds me of Ancient Box pre-Baltimore, where like it got a lot of hype. There's like that big gap between Worlds and Baltimore. And then Ancient Box doing really well in Mickey's and ended up being like 6% in Baltimore. I could honestly see the bridge guy being the same. That cannot be real. I mean, at some point, you just gotta stop losing to Drago. And also, I know there's a lot of Dialga fans out there who are quite literally running it because it's Dialga's last ride. Like, they were OG Dialga Metal Saucer enjoyers. They played Dialga Matang. And then it's the final run for Dialga. What's this look like? Just rewind like a couple minutes. And I had it on screen for quite a while and explained the cards and stuff. Loft had kind of its moment in the sun, and now it's sort of fallen into, I guess, just sort of got lost in the shuffle a little bit. Like, there's just so many good decks right now. Like, yeah, it's just not the hot new deck anymore. Like, there's cooler stuff like Pult Thorns, Archaladon, Turbo Moon even has been kind of been putting in the work lately in these Mickeys. Started Kyurem against all. Bro, that's tough. Go next. Getting folded by Zard and Guardian. Yes, I agree. I'm not disagreeing with you. That is like the trouble of this format. Is you just get like the decks that are good against Drago just don't feel that good overall because they just like lose to the other popular decks. Is it worth adding a one of Milotic EX just in case? I don't think it walls enough for it to really be considered. Like, straight Terapagos isn't really a deck anymore. Or at least not a popular enough deck where I feel like it gets a lot of value, and then like every other Terra deck has some kind of out to it. Like, it's basically the same as it's just like a bigger Mimikyu up against Charizard. Pult Thorns easy work with the Thorns itself. Cloth has Cloth. So I just don't feel like it does enough. I guess it's pretty good against Hydreigon, but that deck's not really that good. If you put Pidgeot San Antonio and hit one guard at once, I mean, that's kind of the boat that I'm in. Like, this tech package is great and all, but is it worth it overall? Probably not. But it's cool if you're in like a really guardy infested locals and you just want to have a really good win rate into those, then it's certainly an option. What about against Ceruledge? What can we do? Is it not popular enough to tech for? I would definitely put it in the not popular enough to tech for bucket. If you're playing like a classic list, there's really not much you can do. Like, they have plenty of jets. The HP mounts are awkward. I think you have to play like quite a few Mimikyus for it to be good, but even then they can just Shuriken 2 at a time. I think for it to be a playable matchup, you probably have to play like Lost City and then Lost Zone Ninja and then just like wall out with Mimikyu. Like, that would be the playable way, but it's just like, that feels bad. I feel like you're committing a lot of spaces for a pretty garbage deck. I'm a big Ceruledge hater, and that's not also meta manip either. But I mean, City does gain a little bit of value with Ancient Box and Turbo Moon kind of picking up popularity. But yeah, it's still not that great of a card overall, in my opinion. The Pal Pad made them so bold, they PT mentioned trash. That's what the hey, you're not wrong actually. All right, you're not wrong. Okay, I accept defeat, Anthony. I love going blind second versus Guardy. Or if I know it's Guardy, I love choosing second. So then I open Pidgey and they're like, ah, it's just another Charizard. Let me bench some Ninja concealed cards so I can find my buddy Poffin. And then it's like, yeah, thank you. But yeah, kind of weird, but we don't have like lists to scrub through with it being a close list tourney. But I always like playing in close list tournaments. Just because people love to say control is significantly worse in closed lists, and I love proving the haters wrong. Is my legend stop Penny and Turbo? Are there any other cards that interact with? It also stops Spiritomb, which is kind of a funny interaction. Maybe doesn't really need decks to play Spiritomb, but yeah, it stops stuff like Scuba Cyclone, Turbo, Penny, Spiritomb. It's a kind of funny card. When we fix your real or smash it by Dragon, I just don't care. Like, I kind of care about fixing Gardevoir if it's gonna be this popular in Mickey's. That's much I really want to fix. But like, if you're down here at 3%, you're more than half of what this other deck is. If I play against one, I'll just skill diff them. If I can't, and if I, yeah, it's fine. I don't really care. Never understood that game. Part of the skill of control is understanding the deck list outs. Yeah, if you actually play control, that take makes no sense at all. All that open list does is makes like the knowledge barrier to entry way lower. But like, with how much variation there are in control lists and how stock a majority of lists are, it's just, yeah, it does not matter nearly as much as people say it does. But people love to discredit controls Mickey runs because of open list. So anytime I can get open list Mickey that I can play, I try to do it just to silence the haters. And a 3 Frostlass decks, that's disgusting. Control is not better in closed lists, because if you want to say when we're trapping something active, you don't know how many switching cards they play. That doesn't happen, because like if I see Charizard, it has Turo and Thornton in their discard pile, I'm always going for retreat lock. Like, it does. There's not like a phantom switch or second Turo just doesn't exist. Or Drago playing a second switch or guard of like it doesn't happen. That's just a made up situation. What's the Gardevoir attack? I'm just need to pull it up in another tab, honestly. Alright. The Gardevoir attack? I got you. I should just go over to deck builder. Bro. Leaking my decks once again, chat. Very, very sad. This thing. I guess you guys can't see it, but it, yes, new Milotic, or old Milotic blocks Turo. Makes that way easier. As long as you dodge the O2 tables and are playing the same 58. Exactly. Like, it can go off the rails. Early in a tournament, you face Jank. Sure. But yeah, you get to 2-0 and that's just not a problem anymore. Exactly, Blaze. I agree. Like, there's so much variation in lists. Like, if Gardevoir was playing against me and knew I was playing this card, they would not go wide at all. They'd want to go like one Curlia, a couple Ralts, and that's it. They wouldn't want to bench Monkey Dory or really anything else. But yeah, in close lists, they're gonna have basically zero hesitation and just drop whatever. Why don't I play my? It just doesn't really wall enough stuff. Like, someone made the point of it walling Ceruledge, and that is real, I guess. But like the main decks, it's like good against like Ceruledge, Terapagos, and Hydreigon, which is not really decks I respect at the moment. But sure, like if you were in a local area that had a lot of Guardian Ceruledge, by all means. Milotic is for Guardy. It stops Turo, makes their deck much more vulnerable. Doesn't Ceruledge start hitting you with Palkia? I mean, sure, but you could like two-shot the Palk maybe. It's probably still Cope. You are right. Hydreigon mills you out and has Pacha. I mean, not all the Hydreigons have Pacha, and you put them to sleep and stuff, so maybe you could cheese them. You probably have to play a Water Energy, then that's just 2 more slots. Like, yeah, there's no shot that's good at all. And then also, against Terapagos, they have Dusknoir and Pidgeot, so it's like, yeah, that card is just bad. And well, your deck has to be way more focused on it than just like a random one of in a Pidgeot control deck. Like we just don't have the infrastructure in this list to like make it make sense. To be fair, we ran Black Kyurem to wall Drago. Yeah, that's completely different though, because Drago is 13% of the meta, and a trick. It's not a great matchup without it. And then also Black Kyurem has a little redeeming value in the Thorns matchup as well. So like, it's a solid card. Where like, if we're playing Milotic EX, it's only good into decks that are not very popular, and it doesn't even really do that much into them. We can check for Palafin Weavile, first time viewer. Bruh. What check you should check for Thorns? By circling loss in the match slip. Can't say. Nah. I mean, the key to that matchup is forcing down a second Thorns. Like, that's how you win. So if you can play, like, you force out the second Thorns, Black Kyurem hopefully bait out the Turo, vacuum away their future capsule, then get stuck, you win. That's just kind of a dream situation. It's like so hard to build that without, or actually make that happen without your abilities working for most of the game. But it can happen. When will the new expansion be legal? Like Prismatic Evolutions? I don't know the exact date it comes out, but 2 weeks after that, whatever the date is. It's my counter Blastoise EX. I don't know what Blastoise EX does. Just getting the mushroom. A smart Thorns player is not benching Toad. I guess my Milotic would be not bad into Thorns if they're going to be a bot and bench Toad Scroll. February 1st exactly? Alright, there's your answer. Attack versus Celebi EX on Pokemon Pocket. A weighted coin that makes them always get tails seems like the best angle to me. That one just never showed up. Alright, but yeah, I'm feeling good. I've been playing so much Pokemon this like last week. So like, I don't know. I'm like feeling pretty good about just everything control right now. I'm excited. San Antonio's in like 3 weeks. I'm ready. It's like not by far, but this is definitely the most Pokemon I've ever played. I don't know why they like so much shut in your one Night Stretcher. I know. They're just like, They may have Roseanne's backup Thorton and 2 Pal Pads to recover their Pokemon, but hear me out. I'm gonna put down Toad Scroll, and they're not gonna play the game. Trust. Thorns is really high key a bot deck. It is. That's why like I'm kind of okay not being amazing into it. Because I don't think it's really a deck that appeals to top players with how like luck based it kind of is. Like, it's first of all just not a very consistent deck, and its matchups just like swing pretty drastically both or either way depending on if it opens, like you open Thorns or not. So it's just like it's probably not a great strategy just like say that my opponent's gonna misplay against me, but it's probably a deck that's like and no insult to any Thorns players. Like, there's gonna be good players playing Thorns, but yeah, it's fine. Want to go to San Antonio, but money's too tight from Europe? Oh yeah, that seems tough. $500 out of nowhere. Good luck, have fun. I hope you find it. Your Thorns is better if you want to play Thorns. I don't know about that, because Thorns just feels like it's a decently strong deck when it sets up and everything's going right. Just a lot has to go right. I feel like playing control, you can build in some misplays to your expected win rate though. Sure. Like the factor that like your opponent is gonna punt a decent amount of the time against you, or like it's something that is gonna happen. It just sucks to be like, Yeah, this matchup is kind of chalked if they play perfectly. You want to apologize about the Entei control? You played the deck, it's actually cool. There's a lot of cool ways you can play control right now. But that fire build definitely is pretty neat. Oracle Dango. Yeah. Mad's getting top 8 with the Thorns deck did kind of like start like a Toad School revolution, and like a bunch of people just started playing Toad in random decks. That is true. People like remembered that Toad School exists. They're like, oh yeah, this card's neat. All right, here we are. Checking in here. Up against C-POW. Yo. Playing Silene in the old Firelight brought you back some good flashbacks. I've been playing a decent amount of Silene lately. Just because it feels like a space cheat, but I'm not a huge fan. Card's made. But it is kind of a space cheat sometimes. Alright. They asked for a C-POW stream. This is the best I could do. When Blitzel's gonna share the ladder deck with us. I did post it in the Metafy group. Well, I played a lot of different lists. Not a lot. A couple. And my ladder progress has all been documented on there. So if you want it, I suppose I could probably be like cool and link it. Oh no! All my names. That's insane. Okay. We have to go back to a cringe cloth. I don't really mind. Cloth doesn't feel like a deck that's that appealing to beat right now. Like, I don't know. I think you play Vacuum because you feel like it casts a wide enough net that it's good against it's good against Drago, good against Cloth, decent against Zard, like good against Arcaludon. But also it's really only needed in one matchup. Mentally unstable, are you alright? No, the Milotic's ability is mentally calm. So I've been playing so much ladder that it is definitely making me mentally unstable. Like, I have not got so tilted playing poke in a very long time, but like these Timmies in ladder will sequence terrible and sack me so hard, and it just tilts the heck out of me. Like, very few things make me mad playing this game anymore, but just people sequencing terribly and getting rewarded for it gets me every time. Like, that's like that's like my biggest like gameplay pet peeve. It's just like, if you play terrible, you do not deserve a catch your heads. Putting the Watcher to attack like Judge can be using control. I don't know what that card does off the top of my head, so I don't know. It did bin a candy, which feels quite good. They opened the bad frigid backs. I don't even really know where to start with C-POW. Is it like the list that I was playing, like triple candy, no Silene, like then we have Devo that kind of cooks them. I mean, their hand can't be that bad if they're vessling away candy, but only a Frigiback's draw past start is not great for them. So I don't really want to give them that Artazon. Let's try to grab Nest Ball. We prize the Forest Seal, so that is extremely typical. Shout out the Forest Fraudstone. Gone but never forgotten. Most C-POW lists are 3 and 3 line. I don't think that's true. Respectfully, I believe that is cap. If I got you on one, nah, I was a no-show. I do want to. I want to get at least one Guardy on this stream, just so because whenever I like make this specific like title in a thumbnail combination, and I don't play against the deck I'm like calling out in the title, there's always one person in the description who's just like, you stream a deck that probably beats Guardian, and then oh man, you happen to play against no Guardian. It's like, I'm playing a Mickey, I can't control these things. Isn't Picnic Basket enough for Guardian? I don't think so. Because they don't need to bench Screamtail or Drifloon, I guess. Because, like, you can trap, like, Monkey Dory with vests and penny loop that, like, semi-frequently. Sorry for making me miss the first time making you play ladder. I didn't play ladder. I just yapped. I'm like, yeah, I'm saving ladder for special occasions now. They just go back sponge. That's crazy, not gonna lie. I don't have a way to just like punish this and win the game. But okay. Dude, I don't. Last stream I was complaining about my inability to draw Arven. And I appreciate the fact that you're giving me more Arvens, but like at some point it's too much. Like, I don't need 40 Arvens in my hands. Like, one or two, that's plenty. Alright, this is not feeling amazing. I'm gonna do this in case I like do like some cheeky prime catcher on my lone Pidgey. Alright. I just need to draw like one piece. Never lucky. You have the perfect start with thorns. You're gonna go all the thorns. Bro. Honestly, that's pretty real. You pay the actors, we can't control what they play. Exactly. I just give them the instructions to eventually throw. I don't like, just whatever happens, just make it so I win the game. I don't care. Okay, Arven CPAL. Yeah, I don't know what to expect. Is that gonna be a Bravery Charm? Is that no tool? What? I don't know. Am I on USC? I'm not. One piece of real, trust the top deck. Alright, I got you. Let's see, what are they gonna grab here? A Chen Pao. If they decide to nuke my Rotom, I could probably just Ursaluna blow up their backs and make them feel quite sad. Which channel 2025? It's like on my to-do list. I gotta do that. There's like a couple things involving. I just have a lot of YouTube stuff I gotta do. And it's just kind of hard to do all my YouTube stuff when I'm playing Hours of Ladder. Commercial doesn't play the fast way to do damage anymore like Terrapagos. I don't think it probably ever should have played Terrapagos. That card was just always kind of mid. Yeah, there's just like not. I'm not gonna say like no need to play like a really aggressive list. It's just hard to make it like play it without like compromising other matchups. Because like the deck's core isn't like naturally good into a ton of stuff. Like the cards you have to play, like old pitch control, kind of just destroyed Charizard and Chen Pao and Lost Box like outright. Like you didn't need to play Tex in your deck to beat those. And that was like a decent chunk of the meta. But now like the meta is so wide and you don't naturally beat a ton of stuff. Like you have to play like a bunch of Tex for different matchups. And it's kind of annoying. Alright, they're gonna KO this Rotom, I assume. I mean, if I can get to this one shot on the backs here, I'm feeling amazing. When I consider Matic that has really summon Echoing Horn, I don't think so because the opponent gets to choose, which is like extremely annoying. And I guess it's like you force them to play around it thing. I don't know. It just doesn't seem like it's getting value that frequently. Am I on the next Champions League in Japan? Maybe. I will be in the next Premier Ball League in Indonesia, and I'll be in the next Champions League. Trust. Okay. Can I just get something, please? That gives me Devo, I guess, at the very least. Let me Heavy Ball here. Get the dude. I mean, I priced 2 of the pieces, but still, man. I shouldn't have to do this much work. Apparently I do. Okay, how do we do this? I haven't seen a single Nest Ball. Well, I guess I played 3 of them. I was like, wait, I haven't seen a single Nest Ball since turn 1, but it's like, yeah, wait, I have. Never mind. I'm just capping. This feels very, very strange. I kind of want to just go like Eri Devo. I wonder how bad that is. Eri Devo, bench another Pidgey. Boss Devo. That doesn't seem too bad. I just want to like pick up their hand here. Glad we did. Pidgeot, brother, what? What are you doing here? Okay. Well, considering how chalked, I don't. Maybe that Artazon was kind of a throw. Because their hand was not looking all that cooking, but I don't know. We can Devo here, then this, yeah, we can start using Ursaluna on the next turn, retreat Ursaluna, knock out this PAL, start making some kind of headway. I'm pretty hard for me to know how you guys since the second most played deck in this tourney. You're not wrong. But sometimes it just happens like that, where it's like a deck that is not very popular, you hit several of, and deck that is very popular, you hit none of. It just be like that sometimes. I've played a single game Pokemon all year. What's the play for San Antonio? I would say that you're bro! Confirmed no justice in the worlds. Bro, what? Come on, man. Urgh. That makes me extremely angry. I mean, they're probably only playing like 4 candies, right? They're playing the Pidgeot. I don't really know. I should have prevented that. True. I should have played Sisters instead of Eri. How could I forget? I guess assuming Fez just draws me nothing, I can go Ursaluna KO Baxcalibur and be in a kind of okay spot. With pretty with alright odds of drawing an out off the prize. Hands like Vessel, Pidgeotto, some card I forgot. Is there a Burden PAL? You're asking too many questions. Loose. Nah, man, this is not in doubt. This is fine. This is still a doubt. Like, at the very least, I'm just killing this. Well, I know I don't have it like that just yet. Trust. Whatever. I have way too many outs just whiff now. I have both candies, both Pidgeots, and 2 Ultra Balls. I have 6 cards in a 22 card deck. Like, I don't really want to bench a Mimikyu. I guess I could bench Lecky. Sure, whatever. I'll bench Lecky. 21 card deck with 2, 4, 6 outs, 7 outs. A third of my deck is outs. I'm drawing 3 cards. I'm not picky. Just give me one. Thank you. I appreciate you more than you realize. Okay. Let's KO this Baxcalibur and start the comeback. Alright. Fish, get in the discard pile. Where you belong. I mean, wait, what? Okay, anyway. Back to the regularly scheduled program of Bloodmoon Loop. I feel like my game's kind of choppy. I might reset it after this. It's kind of being goofy. Ooh, my one of counter catcher. Hooray. I don't want a flute. It would be kind of funny though. So I'm honestly hoping for a counter catcher off the prize so I can a little more easily chase this Frigibax that's coming down next. Or I might just chase the Pidgeot, honestly. Ball. That was like the worst thing I could have drawn. This is honestly just quite weird. Because also one thing I have to be a little conscious of is like I have this Lumineon on the board. It could get chased and knocked out. We have the Defiance Vest, I guess, to sort of mitigate that, I guess, factor. What about the PAL? We'll see what they do here. Like, it's definitely gonna be an Artazon for another Fridge. Attached to active, I assume. Or maybe it could be attached to bench. I don't know. Probably doesn't really make that a good difference. I guess if they hit me for 120, third PAL for some reason. Okay, that's a lot of ice cats. But I would burden my pet. No. I'm a barrel enjoyer. What can I say? I could go Switch Cart Boss and Blustery Wind the Pidgey. I kind of like that, to be honest. I have throw dimensional power. Yes. Most definitely. I'm definitely not disagreeing with you. Patch to active. Take me and Azul in the same tournaments? Crazy. No way. I've not hit Azul and a Mickey in a minute. I don't know why they, I guess they must be out of energies or they just forgot to Shivery Chill. Either way. Okay. Let me grab the green guy. So I think I do want to go for that Switch Card Boss play and remove the Pidgeot. Like, if they have candy backs, all those goodies, whatever. They're just better than I am. I don't really care. I do want to flute, maybe like find an Iron Hands. I don't really want to give you that. Okay. Those are some interesting cards. A lot. Alright, let's Defiance Vest up the Lumineon so we don't have like a random boss being game. Kill the Pidgeot, bounce the Artazon. I mean, I think we're kind of chilling here. Their hand needs to be quite incredible when we know haven't been doing too much lately. I would love to pull that counter catcher, but no such luck. Hoping to not hit me this tournament. You have no idea what the Pidgeot matchup is like. We assume it's not good. I don't know what deck you're playing, so I can't. I cannot tell you. Top deck incoming? No shot, bro. Imagine they like have like vacuum boss game. That would be hilarious. Arenas for what matchup? Mainly Gardevoir, but it's also just pretty cool against any Dragapult deck as well. It's just like a solid card in general. Just healing 30 or healing 20 sometimes just save pennies. Or yeah, just mainly for Gardevoir and Drago. But has niche uses in other places on Arcalodon. Interesting. I don't love that matchup, but I could work with it. But streamers decided not to lose anymore. True. Okay, they're just gonna SER back 4 and just be like, okay, you. That is honestly terrifying because now we know they're an Irida top deck away from winning the game. So that is very terrifying. So I probably want to KO this Frigibax. As annoying as it is, I love to just clear the energies, put them on a 2-turn clock. I also, I strongly dislike the idea of them just having game in hand with 4. Like, surely the odds of top decking Irida are way higher than them top decking boss. Only win backs down. Now there's 2. But we fluted and saw 3. Okay, if they're helping and dumping energies, I feel way better about KOing this Frigibax. Like if yeah, they have to dump at least one energy here. We can KO Frigibax no problem. Yeah, we flew and saw 2. So yeah, there's 3. Okay, wonderful. I'm just gonna penny up the Bloodmoon and Fez Snipe Bridge, because then that just like guarantees that they're not using. Like if they bench 1 Fridge next turn, it's also getting hunted down. So I quite like that. Let me Pal Pad shuffle back in Penny Boss. I'll grab a boss for next turn. I know I had another boss in deck. Don't at me. My game is so choppy. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Cruel Arrow Snipe on the Frigibax. We know their hand is 4 wonderful energy cards. So, yes. We'll see. You're new to Pidgeot control. What happens if you meet Hydreigon and Arcaludon? Hydreigon, we have to approach Heavy Devo, just try to deny their attackers that like snipe their candy and just make it so they can't use their big guy. The bridge thing is a lot more annoying. We sort of have to we have to do like this awkward dance between Luxray and Mimikyu where we're trying to like, strip down their hand. Then when they load up their attackers, we just like go back into Mimikyu to force more resources out of them. It's like one of the less straightforward matchups. And before somehow Thorton Rare Candy finally touched the Chimpal for game. That would be funny. I like how they've only drawn 1 Pokemon Search card, and that was off of an Arven, their only supporter card that they've seen all game. Just say denied. I don't really want to take the knockout this turn, I'm gonna be honest. I don't want to give them Counter Catcher for a game. I might be over-respecting that, to be honest. Like, that might just not be real. But also, I'm just gonna... Yeah, I think I just do this. Load up the Big Bear. Then we have this to chase whatever they attach to next turn. Or just 2 energy POW. Whatever. Imagine losing to a Geo-Riz from them. That would go hard, honestly. I would have no complaints if I... Nah, I would complain if I lost to a Geo-Riz, not gonna lie. Nah, it's a closeless Mick. Do they play it? I don't know. Boss Ursaluna was fine. I had no energy. And my CC was prized. So no, I couldn't have done that. And then but next turn though. But next turn. I'm really hoping my power doesn't die. This is very random, but here in the great state of Kansas, we're having a lot of winter storms. So if the stream randomly stops sometime like during the middle of things, it's because my internet died. Right. Yeah, the mist did come from Resance. This should just lock up the game. I don't know what they could do to get out of this. Tree boss? Yeah, that's what I'm planning on. I'll just grab like a random card I don't want to draw into in case of an Iono, sure. But it doesn't really matter. I should just be able to penny for game, unless they have something stupid like a Bravery Charm. Alright, wonderful. Very weird game, but we made it work. I think. Excited for Butter coming soon. I'm still locked in on this current format. giving extremely little thought to that little green guy. I just don't really care. It's gonna be a very good card. I'm not trying to downplay Buddy's existence. Great card, but it's just not something that crossed my mind, and I'm terribly worried about right now. Hooray! All right, free matchup. I wasn't worried at all. Turns out it's not that hard to beat Chien-Pao when their when their Chien-Pao deck does not use Excalibur. All right. I think that, like, I don't know if they had a boss in their hand there, but they maybe, if they would have like managed that Hailblade a little bit better, that would have made things kind of awkward for me one of those turns. I feel like the normal shit. Oh yeah. I've hit it a few times on like on ladder, and I think I beat it every time. Like Genesect Devo is just pretty good against them. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna reload live since it's being funny. Don't like it that it's being kind of laggy. But okay. Here we are. Match is already over. Uh-oh. Hey. Oh, is Zool's also too? What is Zool even playing? Zool's playing straight Terapagos? Or was it Terapagos Cloth with just the one cloth? Don't tell me, chat. I want to be surprised. I remember seeing cloth on his thumbnail, though. I didn't like watch his stream at all. Cloth. Oops, yeah. Did he just like take out one of the cloths so he could catch people by surprise? Was that like a conscious thing that he did? Because if that is, that's kind of hilarious. I'm playing yesterday, second class. Okay. Interesting. I'm not thrilled with that matchup since I'm playing Novak. Oh my goodness, man. Ah, bro. Yeah, I guess if you're playing Three Stretcher, you probably don't need the cloth because like your main sacker is kind of just Terapagos anyway. Like the smaller stuff you're just poisoning through. Like I guess into like the faster decks, you probably want more cloth. But yeah, and Bolt doesn't really exist too much anymore. Also, on another unrelated note, I feel like I'm getting sick again, which is not good. But I guess I'd rather get sick like a couple weeks before a regional rather than getting sick during the regional. Done that before, that is not fun, so whatever. Like Golf's good, don't think he should cut it. I know at one point he cut the big patch, said it was bad. And for my limited cloth experience, that card's pretty gas. My own USC, I am not. I need to make, that's another thing I need to get a majors command made. Just to make it easier. Why Zards are popular? That's a great question. I don't think Zard is that good. Going for the control so you put a finally wins. I'm gonna do my best, man. I'm gonna do my best. Do you feel like it's hard to play against random decks? Oh yes, definitely. That is like the most annoying part about playing control on ladder is just like you do lose to random stuff a lot. And you see random stuff disproportionately like more on ladder than any other, I guess maybe aside from like locals. So yeah, it happens, but for the most part it's fine, but you do sometimes get caught by just some random ladder deck. You played until 750 with, or 1750 with Cloth Pagos. Cloth is good. I don't mind Cloth. There's a lot of good decks right now, so it's kind of lost in the shuffle a little bit. What do you do against Draco if you don't play Kyurem? I mean, the same thing that you try to do normally. You just try to retreat lock and do that 3 times because they're going to go switch take 2, V-Star take 2. So you either need to switch, either need to retreat lock before they take their first 2 prizes or snipe their switch. And the Black Kyurem exists to make their thinner board states of just like 1 Drago, 1 Ogerpon, or 1 Drago, 1 Ogerpon, 1 Mew. It makes that board state not very viable. So we have the Accompanying Flute in the list to hopefully accomplish the same, I guess, job of making a thinner board state less possible. Okay, I need to grab a Kleenex real quick. Returned. I thought I almost threw there. I like tried to shut the door and it almost opened again after I shut the door. I was very worried for a second. I almost leaked. Why is it dark after the door? Because the room out there does not have the lights on. So yes, it is very dark and it is night. It is 7:08. Very dark outside. No light is on. So it is quite dark. I'm bringing me actually sleeps to San Antonio for sure. Oh Lord, exactly. I'm not just gonna drop the door lore so easily. The extra steeds is a good call. I ended up needing some in Louisville for the first time. You playing Barry to San Ann? Yes. Pretty sure the door behind the room has windows. You're not wrong. Alright, next round is up. Begins Charizard. So I don't know the list. So I'm just gonna assume it's like the usual, like 5 energy, 2 super rod, stretcher, 2-1 Dusk, Thorton Turo, 2 boss. And until proven otherwise, that's what I'm gonna go with. I seem so close to the door. It's the only part where streaming makes any sense at all. Why are you questioning? It's a door, man. Door saved my life. Is Rotom good for Pidgeot control? I mean, Rotom V is very good. I assume you mean the Rotom from Surging Sparks, which I don't think it is very good because its job is accomplished very similarly by Eri, Xerosix, Sisters, Luxray do very similar things. I guess mainly Sisters and Luxray. Not Sisters, mainly Eri and Luxray. But they're much more versatile. Like the Rotom really feels like it's only really that good like the first turn of the game. Because after that, like it's like not taking a hit, it's just gonna die. And a big part of Luxray is like it's pretty bulky. It's gonna tank a hit a lot of the time. So yeah, you kind of whoa, that was weird. I just like okay, I'm not asking questions. I don't know, man. It just randomly went from the searching for match screen just right into the coin flip screen. Bro. Live be doing goofy stuff today. They won the coin toss and decided to go first. I actually opened a turn 1 Luxray here. And assuming the Seal Sun and Secret Box are in deck, holding up when Radzar, just pack it up, bro. It is over. Assuming I have Secret Box and Sealstone in deck, this game's probably over. Would I sign one of my extra Pidgeots in Texas? Yeah, for sure. I got you. Just find me. Be farmed by a Silene Pal Pad. Imagine it's like, oh crap, I'm against Blitzel. Let me sideboard in the Silene and Pal Pad, and you won't notice till after the tournament. Trust. The doubters will see the Radiant Charizard start and say another paid actor, and they're right. It is another paid actor. But what do you expect? Secret Box Seal, game's over. I have Candy. I have Pidgeot. I have more Arvens. I have at least one double turbo energy. I'm not gonna pop the Secret Box. I don't need to. And if I pop it prematurely here, I'm gonna get Iono'd and I'm gonna just kind of hate life. I guess, yeah, it's fine. Right, let us see. What do you have in here? I mean, a lot of items. Yo, where's my Rotom? Dude, if Luxray was Rotom, we would be cooking right now. Has to be take away Ultra Ball, right? Yeah, because that's like Lum. Gets them like kind of going, but there's just nothing to go off of with this hand. You gonna sideboard with favor or disfavor control? I don't know, honestly. Yeah, on one hand, you get to just, I think with how Pidgeot control is built, they would have to favor it, right? Because decks likely wouldn't play control techs on their sideboard with how low it is in the current. But of course, like if it was really that much, really, really. Confirm no justice in the world, bro. Life is just unfair. I cannot buy a break. I sniped a Candy last time, or no, I devoted them without Candy in hand. Got bodied. Happens again, bro. Oh. They didn't get Lum. Why are they all leaning on Zard here? Their last card in is Super Rod. Are they just gonna go like retreat Rod pass? That seems terrible. I will boss your Radzard and you will cry. Surely it's better to go Lum Sealstone. I just don't know that I don't play back, but still. Like, no matter where these energies... What? Not even moving the route? That is just horrible. Huh? Hello, sir? What? Alright, anyway. Arven. Candy. I guess something junk like Counter Gain. As well as the Artazon. Let us Arven for this Ultra Ball. I guess we can grab that. We'll grab the Seed Devo as well, I guess. Average Charizard player. I'm gonna keep saying this matchup is free if the Zard players are gonna play like this. I've not lost a Zard in a Mickey in a while, but like insane behavior by the opponent, honestly. Like, they don't even really have a top deck right now. I'm gonna grab Sisters. We'll start that kind of, yeah, we'll just start having fun with that. Let's just Fang Snipe, take this Super Rod away. Like, their board is not even close to being, like, remotely threatening. Like, even if they top deck Turo, I'm just gonna use Erica's, and they're in shambles. Control is funny, because you win a lot of games like turn 2, turn 3, but then they take a little while to finish. Lost Vacuum and Ultra Ball. Anything funny? There's the Turo. Okay, I'm just gonna quick search for Penny, and after this I'm just gonna start Lucky Looping. Lucky Looping Sisters every turn here until they start doing something. Only you could not lose to Zar. Gotta love. Why wouldn't you at least get a Duskull? I'm so confused. Sure, if you, I respect the decision to not want to get Pidgeot or to get Pidgey. That is okay. But why the heck would you not at least get a Duskull down? I'm so confused. They don't want a Duskull. I mean, apparently. I need to pay this person more. I didn't realize they were gonna they were gonna throw this obviously. So what happens when the when the budget starts running low, and the paid actors are pretty cheap ones? I think surprised we know it's a paid actor. I gotta at least make it look interesting, okay? Hear me out. I am surprised. The paid actors never cease to amaze. What do you become a paid actor? You wouldn't mind a side job? DM me. You totally beat me if you played Zard. I find that hard to believe. Alright, Potato. Tell me, assuming you have your ideal hands, what does your turn 2 board look like? Like active, bench Pokemon. And I will, yeah, I'll tell you if I think you beat me or not, or have a chance or not. I want to see what Bro's thinking. Assuming you have access to whatever you want. Turn 2. What are you doing? This is a new chat litmus test. It is. I just want to see, cause like, yeah, I played as the side of Control and the side of Charizard so much, and almost everybody does it wrong. Or obviously a paid actor. Just quiet, everyone. There's Ultra Ball away their Sealstone. Yeah. I I don't know, bro. What the heck? That Arven was just bad. I mean, if they want to get Poffing off it and get a couple skulls, sure, but I don't know what this does. He was indeed enlightened today. Yes. I'm guessing they're gonna grab Lum, hold it, so they can Turo next turn, and then I'm gonna use Erica's and they're gonna concede. That is my prediction. I can see the future. Tough. I saw. Didn't see it right. So looks like the game's a little choppy, but I don't know how to fix it. They instant charge. Coach Azul, he never plays against paid actors. I find that very hard to believe. Someone with as much resources as Azul, not having paid actors just does not seem very difficult to believe. That you can afford paid actors. That's cap. I just can afford the early round ones because they're cheaper. It's a lot easier to get someone to agree to scoop when they're 2-0 than 7-0. Taya, you still didn't respond to my thing. If you respond to my my test, I'll consider it. Are you meant to play the matchup as the hard side? I'll tell after this. Bro. I'm choking on water. I'm like genuinely in shambles right now. Now I've been playing more ladder off streaming because I can't afford as many tournament streams as I used to be able to. Okay. Figured I might as well come clean. Alright. Yeah, this game is cooked for them. They just have no gust for the rest of the game. That's fair. No gas for the rest of the game. Sure. Already on double candy. It's past now. They're like, oh, okay, hear me out. I just won't do anything and I'll win. It's honestly one of the most real things I've heard. Okay, let me just grab my other Pal Pad. Vegan Penny and Sonar next turn. Wonderful. I don't really care to Pal Pad yet. Well, wait. I probably should like respect Eri. Nah, bro, that's just not real. I shouldn't respect it. Yeah, I'm playing the one that prevents Taro. Rare when Switch Cart when you need to switch Milotic sometimes. You're only putting down the Milotic in like one matchup. And it's Gardevoir, and they play one boss. So you can live with being able to like Roseanne retreat, I think. That is like a good point, but I like since it's so niche, like you'd only get punished if you press like double energy. So like I can live with that. Once Arians are anymore, it's a closeless Mickey. I nearly lost the game on ladder today because someone was playing Eri and Palkia and Noctowl, and I had double Pal Pad in hand. All bets are off. I'm gonna grab Pal Pad again. I love Regieleki, man. I love Regieleki. Am I looking at the whole hand? I did. Alright. Maybe they're hoping for a tie at this point. Oh, they're not winning. Sisters, Eri. I hate how tedious this process is. I wish I could just do it like in real life, where I can just put the cards on top of my deck and grab it right away. They're having to like press a bunch of buttons. A couple more useless cards, but whatever. We'll keep it moving. Keep it moving. Regieleki is better or worse than Junkrat Sableye? Worse. Junkrat for double puzzle was cracked. Not playing an Eri and Palk. I know, I'm such a bad player. I'm garbage at poke. I apologize. I should respect the Eri and Palk knocked. What was funny though is like they threw something random like a Night Stretcher instead of my second pad, so I won. And it was like 180 point down pair. I would have been in shambles if I would have lost. But yeah, paid actors exist even on ladder. What can I say? She would have gone crazy. The game would be over if I would have had Chi-Yu. But also the game is kind of over right now anyway. Like even if they Turo up their dude. Alright, I'm gonna rip one more misfortune. Now I'm gonna rip an Eri here. I just wanna, you know, man, I'm watching you. I'm keeping your eyes on you. Yeah, okay. I'm noticing. 7 Pokemon in a Defiance band. Sure. They need a scoop? Definitely. That was such a goofy hand. They've top decked to poke for like the last however many turns. Razar has not moved at all. Bro is stuck. Cheese them's like 3 cards. Alright, finally they pack it up. But they had like 4 Ultra Balls down, so even the turn that they Turo and kill Lecky, I play Erica's and they're back where they started. Alright. We done it, chats. We done it. Might press Erica? I thought I saw it in there. Taylor does not seem to accept the challenge, so how does Art win? Okay. I'm just gonna make the board state. Okay, let me pull up PvP real quick. Yeah, Potato's dodging, which is quite unfortunate. But let me illustrate what I'm talking about. Two. We should be good there. All right. What's the challenge you want to try? Okay, just if anyone wants to take a stab at it, ideal Zard board state turn 2 versus control, assuming they can do whatever they want. And control isn't just getting donked. Like, the control has a semi-decent board state themselves. Like, what are you trying to do as Zard? Oh, we did prize Erica? Oops, whatever. 2 Dusk, 1 EX. No. I mean, sure. But, like, a lot more specific. Okay. Let me do this. Alright. Let me pull that. Make sure that I've never done this on stream before. Okay. I'm gonna take my. Alright. Here we are on the wonderful website PvP Tabletop. Terminator active on bench Pidgeot X Charmeleon Dusk Collapse Rotom. Yes, Paulo got it right. Also Daniel got it right. Yes, you basically can't fold the Devo. So, alright, if I'm playing Zard, it's gonna mean I can do whatever I want. Yeah, it's something like this. Like, don't want the Melian active. That's pretty cringe. But the mistake so many Charizard players make is they feel like they have to rush down Pidgeot in order to win the game, when that is just not true most of the time. Twin Leaf works. This is not Twin Leaf. This is PvP Tabletop. Okay, yeah, this is what their board state should look like turn 2. And then they should evolve this Charizard into Charmeleon. Just like if you go for an aggressive board state of like Candy Dusk or Candy Charizard, you're getting farmed. You're going to it doesn't matter if you take out their only Pidgey and their only Rotom. If you spent 3 candies and then you get Devoed, you're probably losing the game anyway. So yes, this is assuming Charizard gets to do whatever they want. Board should look something like this. That is your free coaching for the day, chat. Never attach Forest. Yeah. I mean, if you know that they're not playing Vac, you can commit it. What's up, Z King collects. Am I not with Potato? No. I'm not. I feel like having a money match, yeah, not worth it. I don't want to take bro's money. I'm good. Alright, it was Zula 3L. Alright, wonderful. I wonder if our live is being so laggy because of the storms. I don't know, man. Whatever. Mega Match no money. Maybe another day. Like sometimes I like to have maybe in the Discord tomorrow have some viewer battles with, or just yeah, member battles. Winner gets like an emote or something. I'm kind of too scared to play ladder. What I faced so far? Technically only played against 2 rounds because round 1 was a no-show. We hit PAL and Zard. You Yap access if you win? No. I think Zar's a good call for San Antonio. I don't think it's the most well-positioned deck, but at this point, like, we're only 3 weeks away. If Zard is the deck that you play best, you probably should play Charizard. Like, I guess depending on how much you're playing, you might still have time to, like, learn something new and be able to play it well. But if you have a fairly limited amount of time, it's probably not the best idea to... Yeah, you should not hop off the deck because your streamer guy told you it wasn't the best. Play Drago. Drago is very good. What's our match for an emote? Probably sometime in the Discord tomorrow. I'll just like probably just be in general or just join VC and then whoever wants to play against me can. I'm too scared to ladder right now. I want to let this 1950 marinate for a little bit. Yeah. Can you see that? Cause please. Ah, shoot, I got you. It's kind of blocked here, but yeah. I go to Indonesia. I'm not going to Indonesia. Oh, I said that earlier. I was joking. Do you think about the meta post rotation without Manaphy? Saving the bench will be available. I guess there's not. I mean, some decks that are weak to Ninja don't even play Manaphy right now anyway. That's with Drago and stuff being really good. And then we lose Radiant Greninja and Drago copying Kyurem, so it's probably not a problem. But I haven't really thought much about it. Rabska. Yeah, I guess so. Rabska Evo. But like the best abuser or the things that like the biggest winners from Manaphy leaving are like Ninja, which is gone. Left Ogre Palm, which really only feasibly powered up by a Sparkling Crystal, but mainly Lugia, which is gone. So I think we'll be fine. What match was the Radiant Tsareena for? It's mainly like in here because of the synergy that it has with the Milotic. So if we just play the Milotic, no Radiant Tsareena, Gardevoir could like Monkey Dory 4 times and knock out the Milotic and Turo, and that would be pretty annoying. I say the Radiant Tsareena to make that play impossible, whilst also against Guardy, we can go Miss Synergy, Vest, Mawile, and infinitely trap a Monkey Dory, not to worry about pennies thanks to the Tsareena. It has some like other niche interactions aside from that. Like it can mess up Regidrago math, like Regidrago loves to like pull 6 on Genesect or 1 on Fez. So that it messes up those plays, makes trapping Squawkabilly with Mawile way more convenient. Sometimes even like in the childhood matchup, like them poking with the Baby Dura for 30 into a Luxray is really annoying. So it has like some applications other than just Gardevoir, but it's like mainly for the Gardevoir matchup to prevent the buildup of Monkey Dories onto the Milotic. When DT is gone, will we replace with Crispin? Don't know. I have not thought about it. Zool is in this tournament. I had a challenge and a Bolt player said it was cringe for playing control to bench looking on a Slither when Eric was shoving Mimikyu. Let's go. We won again, chats. Yeah. Bro, I definitely man. I don't know what it is, man. I just feel off right now. I feel like when I started stream, I was like kind of sick, and now I feel like pretty sick. So kind of bad. We're trying. And I don't have any cherry cough drops, so we're probably cooked. But anyway. So pink drink, Starbucks sucks. Honestly, rare potato TCG W take. Don't forget to make the number go up for winning. Oh, you're right. I forgot. I got distracted by the whole Zard board state thing. What's Radiant Tsareena for? It's so mainly for Gardevoir. Because otherwise they could Monkey Dory our Milotic 3 times or 4 times and knock it out. So it stops that. Makes it we can trap a Monkey Dory. Makes it we can trap Squawkabilly. A lot easier, at least. And then also just messes with Dragapult math, but mainly for Gardevoir. What's Pidgeot for? Good question. It's just in there because I like it. It saved my life, so I'm permanently indebted to Pidgeot EX. I want to check on us Pidge Control gamers. How are we doing? We have a couple O2 gamers. I can't spy on their lists and criticize them. Harpoon and Bolt Thorns is brutal, bro. And the other one is Bolt Thorns, bro. Bolt Thorns is so mean. What are our other matchups? We are 1-3 and into Bolt Thorns. Way to go, team. Also not doing great into Raging Bolt. But we're beating up Zard, Ancient Box, Lost Box, Corner Pond, Noivern, Guardy. Also, game plan is a Bolt Thorns. It's like try to trap something by either like sniping Turo, forcing out Turo with a Black Kyurem, Erika's-ing down a second, Thorns, like something like that. And then if you can trap something, you can win. Because you can't really win by prizes since you just cannot kill Thorns. You can't really. You need like a second Thorns to be down and their future capsule to be gone if you want to lock them out or to wall them out. So it's hard. It's hard. Because like despite us having like lines, they are really good at denying Erika's. Because like they just drag cloak all the targets to the bottom of their deck. And then also there's like a decent chance when we just like start using they just open Thorns and we just lose. Another Charter. Hopefully they were not watching the stream a little bit ago and now know the board state they should try to create. Trust. With my hand against Bowler, I got 3. Tough. Just need like a defensive rescue board, just top deck everything you need every turn, man. True. Instead of quick searching for whatever card you want, you should just top deck it. And before Charizard donks. That would be kind of bad. I would not be a very big fan of that. Man. I don't know what it is, but it's a different feeling today, chat. I don't get this feeling very often, but like, I don't know. It just feels like I can't lose. Trust. Sometimes I wonder, like, yeah, am I wonder if like my sarcasm and my self-deprecating humor and like anytime it like rubs people the wrong way. Like I wonder if there's like an all-out Blitzel viewer or someone who clicked on a stream and like saw me celebrating that I'm like the best poke player ever, and they were just like, I hate this Blitzel guy. He's so cocky. He's not he arrogant, and I wonder if anyone's thought that. Because it'd honestly be kind of funny. Oof, I was talking the Zard match, but this hand is kind of chalked. This hand is very bad. No, not like this. I hate this Blitzer guy. He's so arrogant and cocky. Bro, real. I think the only real criticism is called your pit actors because that can be mean. But does anyone actually think? Okay, I guess it's just kind of a channel joke. Bro, that's not fair. I can't go draw pass and they go Arven for PAF and Sealstone. That's tough. I'm sure there's someone who's like clicked on an all Blitzel stream for the first time, saw me calling my opponents paid actors, calling myself the GOAT, and we're just like, this guy's annoying, and they never came back. That's okay. They missed out on a lot of fun. We can find 10 better. Sorry, you're listed Emma, Alessandro, and Sander. Bro. Comparing me to others is cringe. They don't play online tournaments every other night. But I consider making an updated matchup. Oh, yeah, I should actually do that. Yeah, I will like do that tomorrow, actually. That's like kind of a pretty sick idea. I forgot. Azul comes off so cocky he doesn't answer certain questions, assuming it's no knowledge. I guess that's fair, but like, that's fine. Like, in his defense, at a certain point, the same question over and over again does get a little annoying to answer when you've answered it like 4 times already in the stream. But also, like, people are constantly hopping in and out, so it's like whatever. Like, it's just a part of the job. I'm not here hating on anyone. It's just kind of funny because it's like something that I've thought about. It's like that's probably happens. Like, I'm not gonna just like stop being silly because like it's the person I am, but it's just kind of funny. All right, their board's looking pretty good. Not gonna lie. All right, thank you. I think Azul comes off that way because he's reached a certain point where he thinks the game in a certain way, and that blunt can push people out. Yeah, I agree. I think yeah, you're right. He's. I mean, yeah, it's not a. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We're not here hating on anyone. It's fine. This hand is nuts. It's a lot better than my previous hand, that's for sure. It is almost the ideal board. Imagine they go Candy Pitch Dusclops here. Dude, I regret everything. Okay, good. I regret nothing. I regret nothing. I will never stop yapping. I'm empowered. I will do what I want. Thank you. And you also just killed my Jenny. I don't need to find Switch Cart. I get Fez draw. I cannot believe this is my life. I get my first deck search of the game. Imagine I probably like double candy or something funny. Oh my gosh. Wow. I cannot believe this is my life. No. Come on. We now press double candy. Oh my goodness, bro. That is just insane. Wowzers. Not Fez in the candy. I'm not that lucky. I'm not that good at poke. Unfortunate. I think I want to. We'll get the vests on the Luxray. I don't know. Vest on Luxray is kind of mid. I don't really want a Devo. I think I'm just gonna go Counter Catcher, Gust Up Rotom, and Fang Snipe, and make them have to have energy to break through when they They've already committed 3 and no Pigeon play, so it's not exactly free. I don't really know if I want to commit this Vest though, because if they have Clops, they're killing me anyway. Yeah, they don't even have to dump 50 on the Luxray if I commit it, so it doesn't make sense. There's the Turo grab. Their hand is terrible. They must have unprized the Dusclops. And Erica's on the Reds are, oh my god, they're gonna freaking bench lock. Gosh darn it. Oh my goodness, man, I'm so unlucky. It's right there, so close. So close, but yet so far. Don't be smart, please. I do have to say, banning people for having cringe takes is kind of funny. Like, I try to, even if someone's obviously trolling, to just not engage. Or maybe I'll mute if it's like especially bad. Banning just because like someone asks like, hey, why isn't there... Oh my god. Where's your Duskull? Hello? I'd like to report a missing Duskull. No! Erica, where are you? No. Why? No. That's so unfair. You've got to be choking me. Oh, that hurts. I'll report him missing. Bro, that hurts. That hurts. I'm just gonna Eri. I'm just punting now. It's tough. They whipped fire. At least get to rip some stuff. Ah, bro. Why is this my life? Fundamentally less lucky. No! I thought I was better. What happened? No! So unfortunate, man. It's in charge. Exchange ticket would have cooked here. I don't remember seeing Zerosic in the deck either, which could definitely be a problem. And Zerosic's also prized. I'm just gonna rip the Sisters to just try to mill some more of these stretchers. Oh my goodness, man. Other Super Rod. Okay, so their Duskcoin is just kind of cooked here. I'm feeling great about this. Single food seems so awful. Nah, we have Lucky to loop it. It's not that bad. When you think about it. Ooh. Why are there 2 of them? That is kind of weird. I have to admit. Anyway. I wonder if they prize double fire. That would be so comedic, honestly. I didn't even need the flute to hit there. I just kind of wanted to feel something. Alright. That's a lot of cards in the hand. I'm not going to lie. I like kind of want to retreat lock them now. But also at the same time, doesn't feel that good. I'll build towards it. I'll grab a penny. We'll Arven for some stuff. We'll Arven for the Pal Pad, I guess. I prized the Rosix, chat. I'm not built like that, unfortunately. I wish I was better. Oops. All good cards prized. Alright. I guess if we hit the Thorton, retreat lock would just be guaranteed win. Oh, they finally drew like double Arven. I don't know where their energies are. Honestly, I think I'd rather take the counter catcher. Nah, they're never double popping Dusknoir. But they could. Hear me out. They could. Like, how am I losing from this point forward? Whatever. I wish I had 0-6. But I'm also there's energy. And we saw the Thorton on one of their whatever it's called. Wait, they priced double energy. Cinema. All right. Wonderful. What can I say? Scripted. I'm literally the LeBron, but I am. I cannot believe it. They are gonna Curse Blast. That throws me off. I feel like if they had on the Fez for some reason. If I'm so confused. Oh, they're hello, Erica. Better late than never. Glad you decided to show up. It's the best game ever. True. I love Poke. The energy is in discard? No energy are in discard. So they either trolling or they're 2 in prizes. Okay, I'm gonna well Erica's down the Radiant Zard. Come here. What? Why'd you grab Thornton? You think I'm just not gonna Fang Snipe you? Like, okay, hear me out. He won't ever think to Fang Snipe. Yeah. Yeah, sure. Box. Scripted. That's so funny. I think like considering how bad their prices were, they were playing that fine, and then there was that. That's kind of crazy. I guess they didn't really have too much. Yeah, game's over after that. That's insane. Like they had 12 other cards in their deck that they could have grabbed and still been in the game. And they chose that one. Tough. Alright, well. May not be pretty, but we take it. We take it. These are higher quality games than Ladder, trust. I'm not gonna call the person out, but I did. There was like one Charizard player on the ladder that I beat like 6 times, and he kept trolling the same way each game. So honestly, yeah, the Infernal Range and nothing was a Mega Tilter. Yeah, like you don't really think the price check energy, and then like, yeah, then there it is. But all right, yeah, fair enough. That gosh darn cocky all out Blitzel guy. I want to see him get punched, but he never bricks. He's so lucky. He never bricks. His opponents always throw. I hate that all out Blitzel guy, man. You're missing Penny and Alecki for control, which is tragic. And that is tragic. I'm only running double Penny tonight. I think the double Penny is a fine count. Okay, I need to refill my water. Yeah. I'm gonna be right back, chat. We got time. But yes, I don't know. I'm on some tonight. I've been streaming a few days, got plenty of energies. I've been staying up late playing ladder, so I'm not gonna be all out tired. Trust. Alright. See you, man, chat. Okay, I got more water, and I got a cough. The only cough drops we had are like these super like numbing ones. So if I like can't speak English all of a sudden, even worse than normal, it's because my throat is all of a sudden chalked. So okay, please bear with me. I think I got a cough drop. I wouldn't say I'd show you that. That's crazy. I'm not built like that. I wish it was a hall. No, was it halls? I don't remember. I was in like a. No, I don't think it was. It was Vicks, I think. I got one. I might, if I leave again, it's because I'm getting more cough drops. Can I only grab one to hopefully survive? So yeah. Blissful 5, bro. What? I need to get some more cherry halls though. I will definitely load up. It's not hot water, lemon, or honey this time. Not currently. But trust, if it gets worse, I'll lock in. Anyway, I missed out on all that good conversation because I was playing a game. Just in Blitzel caught in a backdoor scheme, paying both developers and opponents to perfectly collaborate to make the most dramatic throw. Exactly. I have been accused in the past of being an industry plant that like nobody had heard of me, and then all of a sudden these like big names start shouting me out. So like yeah, I work with Big Pikachu. Big Pikachu said we want this kid who sits in front of his door and plays Pidgeot control. Like we want, this is the future of Pokemon. This is the future face of the game. And then yeah, the strings were pulled and we got there. So I have a Medify guide on control. I have like some like notes posts. I don't have like a full, well, I have like a class on Medify that I go through, like a live class. And I also have like some like posts in the group as well. It's like not like anything like not a single like full guide post, but there's like a lot of different like matchup guide posts. I recently posted my, I'm like logging all my ladder progress. Like last week I posted some. I made another big post today about a lot of my different ladder lists, my thoughts, stuff like that. So there's a lot of stuff on there. The ancient box got turned to double chops and got dunked by Dodrio and Thorns. So what? That's tough. Azul's also for I'd be down to play against Azul. That matchup seems like not good. What's like the structure for tonight? 7 rounds, 15 match points advance. Then stuff. Alright, wonderful. So 7 rounds first phase. We just need to win one more to be able to play more rounds. Wonderful, wonderful. What do we have at 4-0? Terrapagos. I would hate that. Oh, give me the Terrap. Ancient box. I would not like that either. Do not. Where are the Gardevoirs? Give me the Guardies. Okay. Come on. Please, individuals playing Gardevoir, win your games. Thank you. Thank you. I at least want one game where I can do all this stuff. It would suck if I hit a Guardy and I prize them Milotic or Mist Energy. That would suck. So yeah, the Guardians are of course still playing because that deck cannot finish games quickly. But what else is up here at 4-0? There's a Thorns. That's, I don't want to see that. There's a Gardevoir, we're down with that. Turbo Moon, I'm really not thrilled about that. Raging Bull, I'm not, especially to probably speed 2 Pidgeot as well. He hasn't played against me yet. Guardy, okay. Azul is playing Cloth. Okay, my matches at 4-0 are very, very hostile. Like we're not feeling amazing. But it's okay. It's okay. The games that are still going are Zard v Pidge and no, Bridge 1. Interesting. And then I guess there's some other stuff. Other v Stall and stuff. I almost like it would be pretty funny to like make your deck other. You'd probably have to like cut a Pidgeot to make Pidge control go in other, but that would be so funny. Check a bad matchup for me? I don't think anything's a bad matchup for me. You hate playing on ladder without Chi or some sort of 2-2 game plan? Playing on ladder does feel a little jank without Chi. Like, Chi bodies so much jank stuff. That is very fair. Pidge control did win, gets a 4-0. Playing a blind mirror would be very, very interesting. That would be kind of fun. Zard from last round's playing against Hydreigon. Tough. Anything like really jank doing good? I guess there's Frostlass Dory that's now 3-1. The Blissies are combined 6-0. I might have to apologize to Blissey. I was not familiar with your game. Goal hit Azul. That would be pretty fun. Playing in person would be hilarious. There's a lot of newer players joining your local scene. That is, yeah. That it's, I don't know. I've played Control. I don't know. I don't think I've ever played Control to a no stakes local. I played to league challenges, Win-a-Boxes, cups. But yeah, playing as a new person, lesser experienced people is always interesting. Cause like you kind of feel bad for them. They're not very well equipped to deal with that, but also they'd have to deal with it eventually. If it's not you that would be the first controller they ever played against, it would be someone else. How are you doing? How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Oh yeah, I'm doing fine. I'm the type of guy to flip a Blocklox versus Little Timmy. I've played Blocklox to 2 locals in my life. Once to a league challenge, once to a cup. And I don't think I shall enjoy the deck. No. You played Sablezard with Mawile at a cup and you locked their toad after you was playing. After they asked if I was playing Control, I said, "Bruh, no, dude." That's crazy. And then you're playing Mawile in Lost Box and they think it's Control. That is funny. I'm not as bullied by Little Timmy's. Honestly, it's factual. It was a Little Timmy who asked me, "Hey, why are you so much better online than you are in real life?" Little Timmy's just, they're built different. New Pokemon TCG and loving the bread controlling your content. Let's go. Love to hear it. I told you, I'm pretty sure I told you last stream, whatever day that was, that Lost Box just seemed bad. That was before the new year. Was that a Tuesday? That was Monday. Interesting. I'm like totally messed up, man. But winning back-to-back Mickeys would go kind of hard. It's always the little kids who hurt the ego the worst unknowingly. Nah, that was like one of my favorite moments. It was so funny. Even the little kids weighing in on the online only allegations. You'll admit it, but you'll never admit the lost scene of being the BDF and shredded people. Never. Did Lost Tina even get a day 2 in Shrouded Fable format. It probably got like 1. Alright, Giratina V-Star. No. It got some in... It didn't have a single Masters Day too. Refuse to believe it's real. In Shrouded Fable format. And then in... It's got a couple cents. I did play against a Tina in NEIC, which threw me off. That's crazy. That was like the format it like first died. Alright. Alright, chat. I must preface this. We are up against the GOAT, Azul GG. Nobody be doing anything remotely to coaching me. Anything that can be misconstrued as that. Because last time I played against Azul, y'all were yapping about nonsense, and Azul's chat got very mad at you guys. So behave yourselves, okay? I do not want to be starting beef again. Somebody... I remember in the tournament Discord last time I played against Azul, someone was like, is Blitzel listening to his chat's advice cheating? And it's like, okay. I'm a horrible person. I deserve to be disqualified. Alright, I'm not thrilled about this. But we'll make it work. But yes, behave yourselves, please. No backseating. If you're gonna tell me to do something, make sure it's the dumbest thing possible. Okay? Make sure it's not anything smart. Just be like, yo, Blitzel, you should penny up your Pidgeot. You should attach double turbo energy to your Rotom. Just close chat? No. I like engaging. I like yapping. I want to go second, but I'm afraid of the donk. But also, if I just get donked, whatever. Nah, I'm Can I say you should bench Pidgeot? Sure. But be careful. Anything much further and people start to get upset. Alright, they open with the Latias. I'd actually be pretty chill with this hand going first. But I'm getting a Rotom dunked on and I'm already down 2 prizes before I've even really done anything. So we'll see. I know Azul's been a Pidgey X hater. Nobody tell me if he's playing it or not. But I guess we're about to find out. But I know on his previous Mickey list he cut it. But that makes Retreat Lock way more live. It's just like 2 carts. I can heal around the Sneasler stuff. In closed list, opening with Trolley and figuring out what to do is kind of terrifying. What is it? But of course, typical cloth player opening Trolley. Alright, usual suspects, nothing all that goofy. Putting a raw booster capsule Pidgey is pretty real. That hand's quite good. I think bird control is adapting well after rotation. Oh, probably. I don't know why it would be bad. That's a very annoying maneuver. I will admit. He plays Sneasler, I get knocked out on the following turn. Okay. What do we do, chat? Hey, Blitzel, you should penny up Rotom and not bet anything else. Genius. Please stop coaching me. This feels quite weird. Okay. Okay. This is actually not that good. So one switch card. There's not a Patch EX in sight. I'm feeling like Retreat Lock into this Brute may just be my line. I'm kind of just feeling that. I got this Arena. There's double Retreat Lock? Is that real? Do I just say you're not playing Big Patch? Alright, he's gonna deal with the Pidgey. Which is chat, don't tell me to Thorton. Bro, I swear. I'm not using Thorton. Quit coaching me. You should go Thorton Candy Pidgeot, bro. That's elite. Why didn't I think of that? Ooh, Steams was practiced. That's kind of good. Alright, Pidgey dies. Oh well. I'm on something today. Okay, I'll come clean. I consumed a Minute Maid before stream. Please don't report me to the authorities. Okay. What are we feeling right now? I can live with Rotom getting killed, honestly. I'm just gonna Sister Snipe the other card. Never lucky. Double boss. It's pretty real. I'm gonna bench another Luxray just so if he does have another boss, I'm not just getting farmed. But I'm gonna go into their treat log. I'm kind of okay gambling that he doesn't have another. That he doesn't play Patchy X. I don't need him out, man. I'm feeling great. I've never felt better in my life. This is what playing ladder does to a man. I don't know how many hours I've played ladder this last week, but it has driven me to the point of insanity. I no longer think like a normal human being. Is he seriously gonna chase my Pidgey again? Get out of here, bro. Get out of here. But like he has no hands. Like this feels so weird. Like I go Thorton Candy Pidge. His hand's like Brute Bonnet card. Going no bundle the first time? You're right. Alright. I'll do a Thorton chat. Watch. I don't feel like price checking. That's tough. Quite unlucky, I must say. You know how to Thornton my Rotom? Okay. So we have a decision to make. What do we want to knock out? It also could just be, KO the Latias. It could be KO the Brute Bonnet, even though he has another Brute Bonnet. So that doesn't sound amazing. It could be, I don't know. This feels quite weird. Did ever just Pidgeot knock this thing out, bounce Stadium? Honestly, I'm not really opposed to that. Stay behind on prizes, get the Stadium bouncing here. I could get farmed pretty hard, but like I'm not respecting his hand at all. Like last I peeked at it, it sucked. Like if bro just has like Stadium, all these bench pokes, Mochi energy with FSS already used 37 card deck, like he's just better, and like it is a Zool, so he's pretty good at poke, has very strong aura and plot armor. Okay. Chill. You don't have to do this. You don't have to do this. Brother, calm down. Just stop it. I'm telling you, this is unnecessary. Do not play a research. Okay, Iono to 4. I can live with that. If you draw double poke energy, you're just extremely better than I am, and I do not deserve to win this game. Bundle? That's rude. Okay, we're not going to see the double energy thing. But we are going to get our thing knocked out, which kind of sucks. Shoot. Down to just one prize, or 2 prizes left for him. That sucks. But now we can hit the Iono here. Bounce the stadium once more. I think we're still okay. That was like a solid comeback for him. But I'm not feeling too bad. I kind of hate the fact that this prize map in general feels terrible. Oh, what item do I want? I'm gonna grab the counter catcher. Just like make him think about it. Like I have no follow-up. Bouncing the stadium there, a misplay. It very well could have been. But I want him to be thinking about stuff. I like to invoke thought. Okay. Not really much to work off of, but we can get this KO, bounce the stadium. Still feels like we are miles behind here. Because, like, even if I go, like, knockout something next turn with Bloodmoon, like, I go Arven for Counter Gain Catcher, I don't like the fact that we're just losing to Bloodmoon Mochi. I guess I'm also wait, imagine he has Bundle Cloth Energy. That would be such a high roll, though. Hisuian. Nothing going on. That is Fez. I'm definitely... Oh, no. Mew! That's unexpected. Sheesh. And an Area 0. Quite good for him. Man. I cannot say I'm a fan of this. Saying I'm a fan would be a lie. Arven? Could be like Energy Lotto, an emoji. Bro, this is tough. Very, very tough. Also, Radiant Form, mainly Gardevoir. But also kind of good against Drago. Healing is quite good. Because he could just go Fez here and just get cards, which is probably what he's going to do. Yeah. Which was overcooking with the Mew. Maybe. But it ended up working out. Or at least this game. It's good. Yeah, it's good. It's good. Trust. I want to Iono to 2 again and chase Fez, honestly. Like that seems very good. There's Bundle. Stop using Bundle, bro. Do we lose here? Do we get bodied? Did we get bodied? We got bodied! Let's go! We lost! Bro! Cooked! That's tough. I think that Fez draw was elite. Not much we can do. Using Same probably better than Baby Draco? I don't know about that. Yeah, the matchup just kind of sucks. Got farm though. Nice, in a good format. Yeah. At the vacuum pack. Without vac, that matchup is pretty terrible. But yeah. I underestimated Azul's game. Iono to 2 into eventually everything. It took him a minute. But with Mew, Fez, he got there. That was a pretty magical 6 cards. It's like 8 cards because the Iono. Yeah, not bad, not bad. Tough matchup though. Because even if I like stuck him with that Iono for a turn, I don't think there's really a whole lot like assuming like he somehow like whiffed energy. I'm guessing he probably already had energy in Hing, or he may have gone a lot. Nah, he probably always goes Fez. Was anyone who was watching his game, if anyone like watching both point of views, what was his Fez? Did he use like Fez in like the 3 perfect cards, or was it like a combo of both? Like, how close was he before the Fez? Because I feel like if you had Lumineon before, you'd probably Lumineon for research. If you... Yeah. Fez cooked me. It's kind of what I figured. My card's pretty good. He Fez into the stretcher. Oh, Fez into energy stretcher. That's pretty good. Okay. So he wasn't even particularly close. And only had like 1 or 2 stretchers left. That's kind of tough. But we weren't in a particularly like good spot to like do much of anything next turn anyway. Like as soon as he just like benches Luna and passes, I'm like not feeling that good. Like benches Luna, poisons active, and passes. I think what was just mainly annoying for us is like we struggled to force odd prizes there. Like he's able to gust the stuff. Why didn't you mention Mimi just in case? I should have. That was a throw, I guess. Yeah, I guess so. I still think we probably lose that game anyway. Like he doesn't need to do like I have to go Secret Box. No, I have to go like. Yeah, I don't really have a play. I have to like Ultra Ball for Lumineon, Quick Search for Pal Pad, Iono again. Hope and pray we draw Counter Catcher Energy. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're losing that regardless, but not benching Mimikyu was definitely a throw. TG pretty nuts. Yeah. He's really in like the perfect order. Like had the 0 to open up the Fez. Like what's my cloth deck? I currently have none. I'm just taking the bad matchup into cloth. I think if like I got a better looking board state, like there's a chance I'm still gonna, if I play against Azul again and cut, gonna go in with the assumption that he doesn't have the big patch. So we'd be like retreat lock doesn't feel too bad. I just need like I need more stuff to happen. Like I hit the trolley, or I hit the cart early. But I need to like dig through the deck so there's like time for me to survive poison. Here's what everybody lost at cloth. True. But yeah, matchup is tough, and you definitely drew pretty good. So not much to honestly. Like sure the bundle. Not playing on bundle there was like for sure bad, but also it's just like yeah. Don't think that would have really changed much. It's okay. It's okay. That does get us out of the 5-0 bracket, which might be low-key a good thing, because it was looking quite hostile with all the Polt Thorns that were up here, but there's also quite a few of them at 3-1 as well, so who knows? This might just be kind of a chalk bracket in general. Who knows? Alright, looks like a lot of the Thorns lost, so that's really like the only matchup I want is like outright dodge. Like I'm kind of okay with Cloth. Like it's at least feels like I have a better than 30% chance into it. But yeah, that's tough. Man. How's Gardevoir doing? I feel like you pump fakes. Let's see. 3-2. Okay, 4-1. Oh, that's crazy. It's crazy. Sneezing. Of course, all the Guardies are still going, so it's tough. It's tough. Wondering if against Azul, we should have just gone for, because he had like Baby Patch active. I wonder if we ever should go just like Hill Terapagos there, Iono to 2. That maybe could, because like I might rather be on 3 than I would 4. Then I can go Penny, Blustery Wind knockouts, and yeah, the game looks a bit different, I think. So I think I just chose to KO the wrong guy. Like instead of grabbing, I should have secret boxed for the counter gain CC, then gone Gust KO. Because then like if he goes Mew, he's bench locking out of Terapagos, has no attacker in play. So like really can't do that. So that one, yeah, that's on me. That was a throw. Yeah, probably still should have had it. Oh well. Can't complain about bad luck when you just don't play optimally. Lush, you're only because you priced 2 Guard EX, still took 2 prices into a single one. That's crazy. I'm not sure what's crazier, prizing double Guard EX, but the fact that you managed to take 2 prizes without it. Like that had to be like some monkey dory, some mind bend shenanigans. You're not using Drifloon, you're not using Screamtail. Yeah, that would just have to be mind bend doing and Drenabrain doing some goofy stuff. Like at least old Guardy could maybe use like Arcana and stuff, but nah. All your stuff is dependent on Gardevoir. Alright, 5 matches to go. I'm sure they're all Gardevoir players. Forgot about the Tyranitar, I apologize. Forgot about the Hydreigon, I apologize. Forgot about Ancient Box, I apologize. And then, yeah, stuff. Yeah. Yeah, we for sure trolled though. It makes me angry. Dang. Very unfortunate. I'll have to watch back the Azul game. I'll do that. I'll do it after stream though. Don't leak your alts. Bro, I got you. Oh, that's funny. The light just flickered? Nah, bro. The power might be cooked. Bro. One pro leaks his own ult. True us. No one else from locals is in chats. On my phone? I could. Imagine the phone stream. Mobile stream. That would go kind of hard. Would it? I don't know if it actually would. I might just be making stuff up. Light flickering does scare me. It is rather frightening. I want to check on these Blissey players. Tough hit block locks. Yeah, the Blissey dream is cooked. It looks so good there. If we close our eyes, we can picture that world where we're 6-0. Life is good. But unfortunately, you have to open your eyes eventually and realize that reality sucks. Blissey is not good. It always seems like there's like that one new deck that everybody hypes up and is fake. Blissey was that deck. What was it this last one? It was Ceruledge and Hydreigon. I think it's like Ceruledge is like the main one. It was a roller coaster for the Blissey players. True. What was Blissey's play rate in Twilight Masquerade format? I guess it kind of tailed off. Wait, did it come out in Twilight? Yeah, because that was the Dragapult format. Pro CPAL. Interesting. I got 2 matches to go. One of them is the Bridge v Drago. I think the other one is the other one. Yeah, it's Hydreigon versus other. Bro, the Tsareena SR player is low-key cooking. Volgaldango will be next hype. No, I'm more just talking about like there's like an archetype of like a new card that just like ends up being fake, but like everybody hypes it up like it's gonna be real. At least one. And people are like, oh, this is gonna be meta. And it's just not. Like, what was it last format? Oh, it was Hydrapple, wasn't it? Yeah. No, I don't remember it being like that much for a Hydrapple, but there's like the Loyal 3 deck for Shrouded Fable. Temporal Force. We had we had Future Hands. That deck was never real. Oh yeah, Bolt Sandy Shock got some hype. Always something. I love early metas though. Don't get me wrong. I feel like there's a good amount of people having or hyping up the new Lightning CPAL deck with the Iono. I haven't really put too much thought into that, but it could end up being kind of good. It seems like those Rain Dance style decks usually end up being like really good or really bad. Like when it was like the last, I guess CPAL. No, there was like a point where CPAL was like top 3 deck in format. But yeah, not every Rain Dance Mon is created equal. Alright, I'm hoping that we get a Guardian next rounds, so we can do the stuff. I would even take a Lost Box, man. I have a pristine record against. Well, that deck sucks, so no wonder they lost. Alright, so we're not hitting Lost Box this tourney. RIP. I was gonna say, hopefully we hit it, because I've still never lost to Lost Box this format, but yeah, unfortunate. Very, very unfortunate. What decks are doing really bad? The Bridge, I don't think that's too surprising. Ceruledge. I don't think Archaludon's really that good. Is it Archaludon? Archaludon? I know I say both. I don't know, man. But whatever. I don't think that deck is that good. Like, people have been hyping it up like crazy lately, but like, I think the deck is just kind of bad. like it's like only good into Drago out of these like other like top 3 most played decks, and if we also include like Dango, Bolt, like other stuff, it's just not that good. It's even that good into Drago, to be honest. It probably what is it doing good against tonight? Bad Turbo Moon is a little surprising. I feel like when you only do 220, that's like actually just terrible. Yeah. 3-5 into Zard. Actually, even into Guardian, positive into Bolt is a little surprising. You don't see the Ionomons being very competitive. Oh, because I don't think the Hop stuff is really that good. People are giving it a lot of hype, but I feel like those dudes are like, okay, that is a Gardevoir EX. Here we go. All right, chat. This is the moment of truth. Did I cook? I need to prove that I was not fraudulently gaining ladder by bullying guardies with my technology. I swear. Alright, we can have a talk. Milotic, whatever you want to call yourself, there will be severe and serious consequences if you are in the prizes. Okay? I hope that is clear. If you prize them and lose, you're unsubbing? Oh no! I think Miss Synergy would also be pretty disastrous, but we can still work without Miss Synergy. We can't really work without the Milotic. I did have like I hit this same double Turo Guardy guy back to back on ladder. In one game I prized I think like triple energy, and the next game I prized double boss. And Penny Pal Pad, I think. Like it was really bad. So like I got the Milotic play set up, but it didn't matter. No, I couldn't get it set up because I couldn't gust. Like I had game turn 2 with like Milotic Trapod Ninja, but then it was like, nope, you can't gust. Alright, we lose the flip. I really like to go second in this Guardy matchup. We know it's a Guardy, just basically cash in on getting a free turn. But oh well. Hey, they chose first. That could maybe tell us that it's slow Guardy, but this hit is so much more playable going second. Happy about that. And Mist Energy is not prized. That's an important first step. Monkey Dory start. Does my Luxray anything besides Turo? Penny, Scoop of Cyclone, Spiritomb, any effect that puts the thing back into the hand. Man, if he headed to the discard, that means it's likely not Turbo Guardy, so we get a free turn or two. Pretty nice. Alright, just one your alts. Ultra Ball, my hand is looking great. Alright, I just want to see. Thank you! I love you! Oh my. Alright, sometimes you just gotta tell your cards. You just have to talk to them. Have to talk to them like the adults that they are. Have the we have Mawile and Radiant Czar. Czar is prized. We have heavy ball though. Finally, man. Let's go. Get the Feebas. Alright. Bass. We get the Rotom. Has up the Seal Stone. And we are looking. Wait, I didn't prize check the Defiance Vest. I don't remember if it's in there or not. There's the heavy ball for the Czar. I don't think it was, honestly. But I don't remember. The vest might have been prized. But I can live with that. I can penny my Ogerpon every several turns. That works for me. Here it is. Okay, I need to not choke this. Come here. I guess we can just check the prizes. I want the Zar anyway. It's in there. I'm just blind. Okay. I guess I kind of want them to take a prize. So the vest is triggered. But you know what? That's boring. That involves waiting. And I'm impatient. Now, eventually if they kill something, that's fine. We don't really care. Like, I can just sack my Mawile. My initial Mawile. Like that's just perfectly okay. Okay. I'm like so worried about messing up. I don't know why. It's really not that deep. I'm just gonna penny up the Rotom and just throw away these energies. I want to keep the Roseanne around. Okay, we did it. We did it. Turn 2, Milotic, Mawile, Radiant Tsareena. So we just let this initial Mawile die. They take a prize. But they cannot turn up this monkey now. They cannot possibly build up enough damage on this Milotic because of the wonders of Elegant Heal. So we are very, very happy. Fastest pitch controls ever set up. Sometimes you just gotta go. In the clutch, Pidge knows when to show up. I just counter the counter. I told you guys. When I say something, y'all better listen. I know what I'm talking about when it comes to the bird deck. When I misread the confusion effects, I want this initial Mawile to die so I can recover it and get Defiance Vest on it to fully guarantee checkmate. So I will put the miss on the second one. But this first one has to die. It is a cruel reality. I guess if I manage like flute if I can flute one, that would be nice. That would like I flute anybody. Klefki or Greninja. I'm the best D2 control player, I never speak lies. Exactly. No one better at D2 control. Yeah, like once I get the Defiance Vest, there's like nothing my opponent can do. And the Dory's stuck. Like it is just over. I'm gonna rip the flute. I don't really need to, but it would help, I guess, maybe speed things up if we hit anything. Screamtail is not really anything, but you're invited, Screamtail. Welcome to the party. You're back for 3 seconds. If I somehow choke this game, I don't know what honestly happened. Like, yeah, I don't know how we choke from here. I probably should attach the mist anyway, because like they could try to do something cheeky where they like Adrenabrain 32 after the fact, not, but I don't really care. I guess it makes me flip for confusion. Xerosic was prized? It was? Wait. Really? I remember that. But it's the opponent still's gonna go lower in deck than I am. The opponent really just gonna call my bluff? And best of one? Oh, if it was? It still would be if the opponent got ahead. Like, they're gonna... It's usually not this easy. Like, I get it turn 2 without... Like, because if you whiff turn on Feebas, they can, like, Monkey Dory and snipe it down. So you have to, like, Bravery Charm it or Thorton it in. Um, so it's like not that, it's not usually this easy. I don't think it was prized. I think Paulo is just asking a hypothetical. It was Rotom Ball to Arven. Yeah, I think it was like a CC. It was like CC Boss double Arven, Rotom Czar, and then yeah. Iono that much Pal Pad. I I guess in best of one, finishing would be impossible or very unlikely. But that's fine. Whatever. If that's if we're losing to, I mean, I guess there are quite a few 1 in 10s. We could prize Mist and it gets a little scuffed. We prize the Milotic, it gets a little scuffed. We prize the Rose, it gets a little scuffed. But like, whatever. They threw away a Dark, which is quite interesting. See what they do here. It is important that when you're doing this Mawile or just this lock strats, you can't do it with you can't do the energy spread like you sometimes do against Gardevoir, because if you do that, they will boss and knock you out. So you just need to lock in on one thing. Okay, I'm definitely regretting not doing the Mist Energy. Like, I just want them to knock me out. Come on, man. Alright, I walk it back. I absolutely just take everything back. Wait. No, I'm just gonna switch cart and reset. Just please KO me. Like, once I get knocked out, I secret box, find everything I like. I'm not even gonna use the Czar. Can they Milotic boss stall? No. They get 2 bosses, and I have Roseanne's backup. So, unless I prize an obscene amount of energy or Roseanne, we should be fine. But like, if on your first search you notice that several of these pieces were prized, you just go for a different line. It's not too complicated. What's sort of annoying, and I need to prep for a little, is if they have like double Monkey Dory plus boss on my Milotic. That would be rather annoying. But they only have triple monkey. Good grief. I would like to request you to calm down, sir. This is insane. Alright, we just drew the backup. Wonderful. Wow. Why so many things? I must ask. Alrighty, so I have to like do something kind of weird this turn, I guess. Like, quick search for mists. Set up the Ogre Pawn. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I guess we'd have to do this. And the next turn we get it all set up. No problems. I'm gonna bench the Mimikyu so we have a Thorton target. Hello, Professor Turo. Ogre can eventually kill Monkey. Not if I put it. That is tempting trap. Shoot. I forgot. No! Why? That's too much damage. I sold. Sold. I forgot. I needed to go DTE first. That's actually really bad. My Milotic gets scream-tailed now. Ah, this is... Bro. Ah. Ah. I forgot. Nobody ever remembers the second number on this stupid... On the tempting trap. Gosh darn it, man. Alright, so my Milotic is like 1,000,000,000% getting knocked out here. That's tough. What did we learn? What could we have done differently? We should have gone for Mawile there. We should have gone Rosian's backup. We should have grabbed back the Mawile. I don't know why you're benching Klefki. That thing gets stuck. I mean, it did more damage because I used Tempting Trap. And the Mawile has the +9. Like, you don't think about it when playing this deck, but it exists. Like, even if they go Gust Kill, we have Secret Box to set everything back up. It's fine. Even if they go... If they just go KO Ogerpon, they bench Klefki for no reason. I can just gust this thing up and win now. You wanted Lumineon for Arven Stretcher Vest? That would work too. Yeah, that was also... That was just straight up better. Yeah, that was just game. Okay. Big sell by me, but the opponent benched Klefki for no reason, so we're fine. Yeah, so we can just... Rosian's backup. No, we can't back up in boss. I am trolling. Okay, this is still fine. Lumineon for the... We just need to calm down. Lumineon for Arven to get Night Stretcher and Counter Gain. My opponent was locked out. I just did something. I did something goofy. I don't lie. Okay. We got it back. We got it back. Just gotta... Yeah, them benching the... We need CC here. Them benching that helps me out a lot. I still could have gone back to the monkey, got everything reset up. It would have been just a little more tedious. Bro. It's never ever easy, chat. I'm like, yeah. And then, yeah, they can't do stupid monkey stuff now either. So they like joust once. I Roseanne's back energy. Pass. Like even Solling was goofy. Passer Rotom for Nest was fine. You're probably right, yeah. I was just committed. Sometimes when you misplay, you just gotta own it. Joust just got too. By the way, I have Roseanne. We just don't care. Like, yeah, I just Roseanne back the mist energy. We have another energy in deck to deal with thing. Okay. I made that harder than it had to be. Who would have thought? That is what I'm good at. It's okay. Oh dear. Alright, and then actually wait. No. I was like, we just eventually penny back into Ogerpon here. Just so it's not quite as annoying damage that we have to deal with. Alright. Thought I was the GOAT. Get a clip for the channel. Alright. Alright, hooray. We we just get this thing. I don't even know what I'm yapping about. We don't even need a penny. This thing exists. All out yapping. Because Bestimus, yes, exactly, yeah. Yay, we did it! Oh man. Joust though, I missed, so it blocks the effect. Mac and cheese was quicker. Next turn. Maybe with the Milotic isn't that good. What do you mean? We can't say how it would have gone otherwise, but it made this win very easy. Despite me making a throw of nearly catastrophic ramifications, if you will. Yeah, we still got it. But it worked so hard. I only had to work hard because I threw. Like, if I played correctly, it would not have mattered. If we threw the hard out. True. See, even when I misplay, it's optimal. I'm not misplaying. I'm just showing. I'm illustrating how bad it would be the other way. Even my misplays are optimal. I like absolutely despise the Guardy matchup though. So I love having it be just totally free. It's not 3 cards, it's only 2. Because I feel like there's merit for Tsareena outside of... Nice. I was like, I had to pause there for a second because I wasn't sure if live was gonna work. Wait, I wonder if they thought that Turo was gonna do something. Like, wait, hear me out. Milotic's gonna... Klefki's gonna turn off Milotic. Trust. I'm gonna type in chat, please don't slow play, because it's getting about to that point. 9 minutes. And Guardy players have a ridiculous amount of actions that they can take. And they have nothing that they can do. They're shut out of the game. So we will kindly remind them to not slow play. Sure, gotta make sure that Klefki's got the bonus HP, so if I do try to pull a fast one and sob into the Klefki, it survives. Telling them not to slow play after getting checkmate and them throwing is crazy. Hey. Yeah, we should be okay, but it's about being a man of principle. Like, they've made this turn last 2 minutes. They can do that for every other turn if they really want to. Like, come on, man. This turn has lasted, like... Klefki was not moved. I feel like there could be a meme made out of this. Okay. You consider making an updated graphic for match like the one in the Discord? Yeah. That's on my to-do list for tomorrow. Somebody else brought it up earlier. And yes, I'm planning on it. If they have another similarly length turn this turn, I'm gonna call it judge. Like, I'm just gonna be proactive and be like, watch back these last few turns. They're locked out of the game. They have very limited amount of things they can do. It's not deep. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna call it judge. You put the judge in a bad spot if you call super late. I'd rather it be early and have the judge be watching in chat. Then yeah, the opponent then like calling like with a minute to go, and it's like, well, I can't. The judge really can't do anything because they can't spend 5 minutes watching a match that's over time. Like, but yeah, this is definitely slow play. You don't have to insta draw pass when you're locked out of the game, but also you can't just milk your maximum allotted time for irrelevant actions. It's okay. They're on. It takes you like 30 seconds to decide to grab nothing off an Arven when you have 5 cards in deck. Real. Hey, they're using a refinement. Wow. From Ogre Pond, nobody's been clipped. Uh-oh. 6-minute time diff. We're getting there. It's crazy. The judge comes in chat and they immediately start making actions. It's funny how that works. Every time, man. Without fail. Every time. Oh no. Oh, that thing? I'll just play. I have a penny, right? Or they might both be in discard. I'll just Pal Pad back in Roseanne Penny just in case. We scheduled playing faster. Yeah, it's crazy. Judge shows up and they're like, oh no! I gotta start making actions. And totally ignore the fact that the last 5 minutes of them doing nothing is still recorded. But that's okay. Alrighty. I mean, 4 minutes. Yeah, to make 3 turns last 4 minutes would be quite impressive. But yeah, I told you guys, even when you play terrible, the strat cooks. MVP Ogre Pod. Let's not get this twisted. You may be like shown on my screen as your most valuable poke and the dude you're most proud of. You nearly screwed me over, Ogre Pod. You better not be acting like you're important. No offense, bro. Sheesh, Ogre Pod. But yeah, I got to show that the Milotic works. The Milotic works. The Ogre Pond troll or the Mawile? I guess what came first, the chicken or the egg? I don't even know how that makes sense. Well, I don't know. Nothing from them in chat, yeah. Lost 2 Inidins? That's tough. Your favorite is funny, you call slow play you're playing. That is my favorite. They're like, your deck is slow, therefore it is in my rights bestowed upon me by Big Pikachu to take the maximum allotted time of the PTCGL timer because you are playing a deck that cannot achieve its win conditions by taking 6 prizes. Have you considered attacking for guard by not playing Pidgeot? I have considered that, but also look at the scoreboard. I am 1-0 versus Guardy, undefeated. So what we could say that, but also playing a 2-card tech package to farm Guardy. I don't know. Sounds kind of sick. People still playing on Logic Funny with a second monitor. I just start watching something and I just like scroll Twitter on my phone when they start doing that. I'm taking for Cyril, JK, Pidgeot, control 2 words. Cyril isn't real. Like, Guardy's real. It is like the second most played deck tonight. 8%. Feels very, very bad to just be like, yeah, I'm not very good into you. But it's okay. My opponent didn't say anything at all. Man, I was hoping for some drama. Okay, I need to. Yeah, be right back, chat. One sec. Oh man. Ah, yes, we are back. Yes, it is quite funny that my opponent benched Klefki, which I still would have won anyway, but they just like torpedoed their chances of having like any kind of shot because of that. And yeah, also they KO'd the Okerpon instead of KOing them. They must have just not read Milotic because they played the Turbo that turn, so they just had to have thought Milotic did something different. You're moving off stall because I feel so terrible asking first time as a challenge. Yeah, that does feel bad because like they're not doing it maliciously. Yeah, and like they might actually be just have no clue what to do. Where like if you're playing in a Mickey and you're 4-1, you definitely know what you're doing. All right, might be some other judge call fun, but Guardy's doing pretty good tonight, so that might not be the last one we'll see. So another one at 5-1. I just like not having to deal with like the whole like the whole silly cycle of like I'm gonna Luxray hit your Turo. Well, I didn't find your Turo. I guess I'm just gonna lose. All right. I'm still like scrolling down to see the list. Just how we cannot believe this is my life. Wow. Yeah. Yeah. Cinema. I do have to confess, chat. I played against Stall on ladder, and I lost because I benched my Milotic and I prized Sorosic, I think. Cause I thought I was like super smart, but actually I was just overcooking. So I have to come clean with that. You're taking it to the grave personally, but like hear me out. Part of I don't know, just the person that I am. I admit my mistakes. I know when I'm wrong. I know I don't make them very often, but yeah, I gotta call it out when it does happen. I'm going to remove a DQ from the event, bro. Oh no, got DQ'd for losing the block access control. That's tough. I did not open with the with Lecky. I'm playing fans, so they're not on the stop builds. You just watched me sob attempting. Dude, stop yapping. It's frankly not important. That throw was optimal. My throw triggered them to throw. Therefore, my throw was correct, okay? So quit yapping about my throws not being correct. Every throw I make is intentional. It is designed. It has purpose. Alright, Lecky's in there. Zerosic's in there. Do I have energies? Alright, yeah. GG. Clipping it, don't worry. Oh. Well, hi. Why are you guys so mean? Honestly, an all-out Blitzel throw compilation or an all-out Blitzel out of context quote compilation would kind of go hard. I need to do that, but like, also I'm really, yeah. I don't know, man. You'll get to bun one on it, yo. Let's go. It's clam music in the background, yeah. I put the mist on the Mimi. That's kind of spicy. They're scheming something. Did they play Psychic Energy? Wait. Are they cooking? I really don't want to get Erica's right now. That would just kind of make my heart rather sad. All right. I mean, all that door compilation? That's actually true. They didn't scoop yet. Because sometimes, like, as soon as you start leckying, they're like, nope, I'm gonna head out. This is chalked. Go for a really early Iono. That doesn't really do anything. Sure, my pennies are far, far away, and that makes me quite sad. I'll find her again eventually. Penny, come here. I need you. Alright, I prize Luxray. Honestly, kind of real. I will grab Switch Cart just so they can't go like boss and make me have to stop doing what I'm doing. He had to stall playing this at a challenge, and he asked him to show him Lecky's or Iono before scooping. Yeah, that's what people like sometimes do, just like show me Zerosic on a scoop. Yeah, it's just goofy. But yeah, I guess they're really fiending for the tie here. Oh yeah, they do it after setting up prizes. They don't just do it right off the rip. I'm gonna keep grabbing Switch Cart. You cannot trap me. It is physically impossible. You have to do something other than trapping. I'm sorry. Like you're gonna need the yak. You're gonna need something. Whatever you're doing is not currently working. You must try something new. They Rotom V, they're scheming, chat. The early mist on the Mimi's like kind of spooky. I don't know why. I'm just like getting some vibes. I'm just feeling something weird. It kind of feels like they might have like a psychic energy. But the vibes are definitely off. Like most sane Snorlax players would have scooped by now, but I guess how many sane Snorlax players exist is kind of a fair topic. Or how sane are you if you're consciously choosing to play Snorlax? Very fair. Okay, Mantine, that doesn't really do anything. My dude has been acquired already. All right. You can I'm proud of you. Okay, let me just get... I'm just gonna get the 06. I just want this to be over, man. I'll even grab the flute. I'm just gonna rip it like that. Alright, tough. There's your Pidgeot. Enjoy it. Savor it. And I'm just gonna start grabbing 06 every turn, bro. Listen. No more Mr. Nice Guy. I even can set up Pidge if I want to. Now there's like enough liabilities in play. Like I can just Erica's and stuff. But we'll just keep getting the 06 and yeah. At what point does bro realize he can't win? Bruh. Living Fortune Sisters here is maybe faster. Oh, probably. My opponent is showing no signs of packing it up. There's an Eri. I can just grab Switch Cart back. If they're not instant charging here, they're just committed to the tie. They are committed to the tie. Okay. First, I'll Pal Pad back Switch Cart. Or I'll center back Switch Cart. I wish I had Chi-Yu. Chi-Yu speeds this game up. Oh, okay. That's why they're not scooping. They think they're slick like that. Yeah, I didn't prize Roseanne, so. And I just set a Pidgeot here. Like, I can Erica's anytime they try to go like retreat trap. Just help speed things up a little bit because I can sisters and stuff. And this also just enables me like to go back into Luxray. Oh, they actually had vacuum. They have kind of a interesting list. Get back the Pal Pad. So yeah, we can just like Pal Pad back in Roseanne next turn, Pal Pad back in Roseanne. Lecky, like I have outs for days. And then now we get to start Fang sniping here. Oh, I did not see Roseanne up front there, and I thought I had a moment, let's just say. I'll put 3 cards in my deck. I don't know if they think that like somehow they can get ahead on cards. But maybe. Oh, you timed out. Okay, that's fair. That is fair. If they're not gonna scoop pretty quick. I will say in my like ooh, the Luxray is a little less good if you're gonna have fan on your guy. Yuck, Eri. Bro. Okay, let me just grab a DTE. We're getting places slowly but surely. Erica's invitation. Okay, they're sitting on the Mac and a fan. I'll just grab Erica's, I guess. They might rip the 06 here, but as long as I have... Alright. Have you all for Luxray at some point? Yeah, that's what I'm doing this turn. And then we can start to speed things up. And then, like, when we run out of pennies, we can do other stuff. I just always have to keep... I have to keep a Erica's invitation around at all times. Just in case they try to go... Well, they can't penny in boss in this turn, so... Alright. I'm gonna Fang Snipe. We're gonna hit the Mac first, just so like the 0-6 would be honestly extremely annoying right now. Not gonna lie. Alright, and then we can Erica's back up the Mantine, because I'm sure they're gonna go like Penny or Retreat here, whatever. And then we are actually actively throwing things away and moving more towards a resolution. Alright, they're gonna treat this Snorlax attached fan. Oh. Really? I'm gonna take away the handheld fan, because that's like the most that stops me from doing stuff sometimes. I don't know, like at least make me do something else. Alright, they take away Switch Cart and Pal. What? That had to be a misclick. It did not take Pal Pad away. Alright. Very curious. Alright. Start removing these pennies. Slowly getting places. 17 minutes left. Yeah, and they're on triple Pal Pad, so like the stuff is gonna start to fall pretty soon. Finally play a penny. They push up a Snorlax. They think they can do funny stuff. Oh, why? Wait until I Erica's you. Alright. We'll do one more Fang Snipe here just to take the Hero Cape away, I guess. And then next turn we'll pivot back into Regieleki. Ooh, I should have gone Pal Pad back in Penny and Erica's just in case. Well, I guess it doesn't matter. You can't snipe both of them in a turn. Okay, let's Pal Pad, shuffle back in Erica's Penny. Yeah, this is 100% loss. Like, nothing they can do. Like, they can eventually redraw Yakumo, and that's, like, annoying for a split second. If they played Shrew, that'd be a Giga cringe. It wouldn't really matter, because I still just Lecky back everything. Like, I would have to skip this Luxray step, potentially. But even then, I always have two pennies around. Play Sisters, they throw away a couple of cards. Oh, no. Honestly, Penny doesn't really even do, or Sisters doesn't even really do that much for me. Oops, I should have, yeah, I'm trolling a bit. But I'm gonna start, like, cleaning up my bench a little bit here so I can, yeah, have more fun. Let's get Penny. Pick up the fish just so I can have Luxray on the board. Because why not? Sonar. Penny. Yeah, I'm surprised my opponent is still playing. But I guess they feel like they can, in 14 minutes, make something happen. There's a Yawk. I don't even really care. I'm just gonna go Penny back into the Luxray. And then next turn I'm gonna Iono and force them to draw a billion cards and start getting their Silene and stuff. Alright. Now I want to get the non-items, so if I Sisters later, I'm getting more hits. This is just such an annoying process if they don't want to, or yeah, if they want to play like this. Okay. Let's rip the Iono. And then we can start taking away more good cards. And then now we're all just miles ahead on cards. Like, yeah, we'll be at 23. They'll be at 14. So, yeah, way ahead on cards. Still nothing gets stuck. They start getting these Sileens and Yelcheers. It's Eri. Don't really care about boss because I can just Lecky. I guess I probably should have done boss because I had no immediate Eri value. Where there is, I guess, some value associated with the boss. They're gonna gear find Arven. They're actually gonna play Arven for turn. I wonder what they're cooking. Are they gonna do a Switch Cart? No, that's not even that good. Oh, they're gonna go Fan. Sure. Let's boss up Manta. No, they just shuffle the deck. What's the matchup I solved? I'm just playing Milotic for the Guardian matchup. Alright, yeah. First cooking the timer. I guess so. It's obvious from the thumbnail. I mean, I wasn't gonna say that, but you're not wrong. We'll take the boss. Bro. Come on. Not played against someone in a long time who's just like actually tried to play this matchup. Like usually they just insta scoop because it's just this is unplayable. Bro, I didn't throw. That was a strategic misplay to show that the matchup is so free. You can make a massive throw and still win, okay? Even when I throw, it is optimal. I think I'm gonna probably like Iono them next turn or something. Like I just want them to start drawing cards. Like I'm getting impatient. I hate this stupid loop of just draw pass. And then if they have stuff like Yelcheer and Sileen, it's getting pretty close to getting sniped. I mean, there's still 11 minutes left. Like, I don't need to be in a huge hurry. I'm an iPad kid. I have to, I have a short attention span. They just not play Sileen or Yelcheer. We still have not seen one of them yet. There's the Pidgeot V. Alright, bro. Alright, bro. You're gonna make me get rid of every other card in your deck. And then Iono you force you to draw all 6. You're gonna make me have to do, like, really? Or I guess I can Erica's and bench lock them. I think they're out of, yeah, they're out of pennies. I guess we can do that. But I don't want, they're playing a second vac. Oh, wait, why are you playing double vac and the clef keys? That doesn't make sense. Don't you play one? You play one or the other, right? Yes, it's for cloth, but they also have clef key. Mega hate, I guess so. They are just a massive hater, I guess. All right, we're almost there. They have 8 cards left. Missed energy. Dang it. Come on. I wonder if they just prize their Yelchier and Silene. I'm quite thankful for. It almost has to be at this point. Alright. Can Erica's next turn. Get a nice bench walk going on. Don't have to worry about Pidgeot V being cringe. There he is. I hate that guy. Screw you, Pidgeot. You make everything more difficult. Oh my goodness, man. Wait, you just lose. Ha! You thought you could outsmart me. You thought you could be silly. I wasn't prepared. Tough. Damn it. Dang, man. That's tough. That's tough. I thought I was the... I thought that I could Iono force deck out there for a minute. Dang it. Ah, they did it now, chat. Rough. Extremely rough. It's okay. We'll get it next turn. Alright, come here. He's sniping. There've been some... Yeah, whatever. It's fine. I can sister next turn. That hits anything, we can just Iono the next turn and win. We probably could just Iono this turn, but then if they had like somehow Yelchier and Silene, so that would be pretty annoying. Okay, they just had some pretty bad prizes. Oh, whatever. We'll take it. We're still always winning this game. Alright, that's a lot of things in the discard pile. They get decked out next turn. Hooray. I had to discard your entire deck, but my goodness, we did it. They finally... Bro finally just decides to go out like that. Alright. That's way more painful than it had to be. But yeah, it was it was never in doubt. That was an honorable instant charge. They would rather go out on their terms than me Ionoing and forcing deck out, which is, I guess, respectable. Alright, 6-1. Not bad, not bad. I lost to Azul. Yeah, the matchup sucks. He's playing Cloth. I also just threw. I was asking Hassan to tweet more. I don't know if that's actually like a good thing. My brain is not big enough, or maybe not small enough to understand Hassan's tweets. I don't really want to understand them though. It hurts my head just thinking about them. Bro's either insane or a genius, or maybe both. Alright. But hey, we're 6-1. Pretty cool. Imagine we like get in phase 2, we get repaired to Azul. That would be kind of great. We just need one more win for ASM. Yo, all up Blitzel 2.0 here. Yo, what's up, Gabriel? The GOAT, all out Blitzel 2.0. You would have lost your mind playing out that Lux game. I was losing my mind. Like, they should have scooped half an hour ago, but they were like, hear me out. If I just sit here forever, maybe they'll get bored and scoop. Like, yeah, as soon as I check my prize and realized it's not just terrible, like, honestly, as soon as I played the Roseanne, they should have just picked up their cards. Like, that was when the game's over. Like, I get, yeah, there's like a chance. But yeah, that was, I hate it here. It's okay. There are some guardies up here, which is rather nice. We could get a chance to do it again. Is Genesect the solution? Nah, Genesect doesn't really do much of anything versus Gardevoir. It's this thing, Milotic. I might as well pull up. I will just pull it up because it likes to hide. Yes, this thing. It is very, very bad for Gardevoir. If you cannot Turo and not pick up your dudes, copying the Milotic idea. Actually, I did not copy your idea. Someone sent me a list before. And then I saw you playing it. I was like, oh, okay. But I actually got sent a list before yours. And you were playing the Radiant Tsar, I think. So, you weren't beating Gardevoir. Well, it wasn't foolproof. Let's just say. It's also wins our Chaladon. No, they play Thorton. I thought that initially too. I thought it was cooking, but yeah. Now your list was like kind of whack though. I forget what Mickey it was, but it might have been. Was it the Muji's Dojo one? Yeah. It was whack. No Roseanne or Silene. Like we're just not looping Pal Pad versus Zard. No Black Kyurem or Flute. Like, why are we playing another Mist Energy? Extremely whack. Fourth Ultra Ball? You value consistency? No way. Kyurem is so bad? No. That's just not true. Miss better than Roseanne? Bro, that's also just not true. He's got the memes channel of my Discord. Klefki did not move. That's true. Yeah, when you try to Turo, it does not move. Kyurem bad until it works. Plus attack. There it is. Kyurem is a niche card, but like it's just way too like one Drago, one Pawn, one Mew. It's just like way too easy for them. Boss Genetic Prime Cologne. Yeah, that's a thing. It's kind of hard for them to pull off, but yeah, that's like you have to snipe a little bit even when it seems like the game's in hand. Yeah. Okay, next round's up. Bro, I queued it, dude. I got his rule again. Bro. I can't go 0-2 versus Zool. To be fair though, I sold the first time. Okay, chat. I shouldn't have to remind you again. But no funny business. No coaching, no backseating. We're not trying to start beef between Azul's chat and my chat again, okay? We probably don't need to remind, but you know what? Just in case. I don't want to be called a cheater. So if you're going to give me advice, make sure it's terrible advice, okay? Like, why didn't you put down Pidgeot turn 1? Or why didn't you Thornton your already damaged Rotom into a Pidgey? You're going to watch Azul instead? Alright, go ahead. See ya. Yes, we got Azul again. It was like we'll separate phase of the tournament so we can get him again. Alright, wait. Shouldn't play Pidgey in this matchup? Brilliant. That's the advice that I'm looking for. Okay, I'm not gonna sell this time though. I probably should have beat him the last time, low key, or at least had a much better shot than I did. But yeah, the line we chose at the end there was pretty goofy. Any close chat during the games? No, it's way funnier to interact with chat when I'm throwing, and like also like immediately answer questions about my gameplay and stuff. It's all right. Go first. Oh, I opened raw Genesect. That's kind of heat. Does this survive against Drago? Kind of. The flute tries. The flute back hurts from how much carrying it has to do. I hate blind heavy blogger that Ultra Ball away. No, this is fine. We priced a stretcher, but hand's looking actually pretty sick. Genesect to deny trolley is tough. Brocho's second gets bodied for. Yeah, my hand's looking pretty hot, not gonna lie. Shout out Genesect. I was gonna say rare Genesect W, but honestly Genesect is getting dubs all the time. And this Call of doesn't play that much ball surge. Like it does play, it plays more than most trolley decks, but it still doesn't play a ton, right? It's only like, oh, an immediate switch cart. We love to see that. Area 0. What Cloth is like 4 Nest, 2 Ultras or something, right? Which yeah, it's kind of high for trolley decks. But if all that's like front loaded in the early game, then just top 16. No, there's just 2 more Swiss rounds first. Okay. Well, his hand was awkward no matter what, I guess. Whether we put down the Jenny or not. Heracross? Why are you hitting a Heracross? He isn't even in chat. I think he was he debating whether he wanted to squawk or not, or bench Fez or not? I don't know. Genesect is pretty bad in this match. You have to open it turn 1. Yeah. No, well, it's not technically Swiss. They have like 7 rounds of Swiss, then a separate, it cuts to like everyone who had 18 or more match points, or not 18, 15 or more match points. Then there's 2 more rounds, and you can hit the same people in this new phase. It's gonna be kind of awkward though, because like, I guess sure you could Arven for Brute plus Capsule. Still, all right, that's a lot of pressure on my poor Regieleki. That's quite mean of you. Honestly, going for Flute and bench locking out to wrap might just feed families. Yeah, I did pair against Azul once again. That's such an awkward top take. I was hoping to get something that I could throw away. Maybe I still can, though. Honestly, it's probably fine. Because then we get Arven here for, like, Flute, FSS. Just, Bro, how good is this Flute, though? I feel like Flute's kind of lit. Like, if we just bench like out to wrap, this has to just feel atrocious. Come on. Oh, come on, man. Bruh. No back. Yeah, I don't play back in this list, so this matchup is like actually really bad. Let's just reset here. I want to give a free prize. No cards in the end though. Honestly, that might have been a misplay though, because now I'm gonna die going back into his turn on this next turn. Which feels very weird. Fraudulent Flute. I know, right? But he's got so many hits. Like, if we hit like Bear, Latios, Mew-EX, like, I don't know. That definitely was a little greedy though. Keeping on might be the wave. You're right. You might be right. Yeah, I probably valued this Switch card too highly. Yeah, that's tough. That's tough. Feels rather, and like I guess I was playing that turn under the idea that he did not have a whole lot going on, and still doesn't. Yeah, we get something top 16 if we lose. We're just stuck in like a pretty crappy cycle here. Shoot. Yeah, it's like how do we break out of this? It might just be boss on bonnet, to be honest. To cool down this poison a little bit. Like, I don't know. This I just need a turn to instant charge, and I don't want to give him a prize. Arg, this is annoying. But like the whole Genesect play feels pretty bad if I don't have anything that can like yeah. Oh, Lecky still dies. I'm just trolling. I was bro. Lecky still dies. I'm just selling. Alright. His hand sucks. Did he bin a capsule already? No, it's the other stuff that he threw away. This is so annoying. Do we just Arven and just start? Just go for like a Luxray play here? My hand sucks too. I have Quick Search though. That's the difference. He can't find whatever card he wants. Alright, yeah, this feels pretty rough. Not a massive fan of this situation, I will admit. But hopefully we can either just like rip a capsule here, and capsule would be nice, stadium would be nice, gust would be okay. Gosh. I really don't want him to knock me out. So then I feel like it's Iono. Cause like, yeah, how is he reaching KO? It'd be like Ultra Ball away, Ultra Ball hard. Terapagos is dealing like yeah. We just need to be a good top deck, and then we can start chasing the other stuff after this. Like we can get the capsule, can bounce the stadium. There's a lotto horse. I was wanting to discard already, but yeah, tough. Could be Cloth Latias off those. They don't have the cards in hand to be able to do that. Like if I'm on Ultra Ball Cloth, Ultra Ball Latias, they have 0 cards in hand, so that's fine. Yeah, they're just not even knocking me out. If it was Nest Ball, I guess that would be a little different. But just having one Ultra Ball doesn't really do a whole lot. We're still kind of in a... Thought he would grab Lumi. Wait, you're actually right. Because then you can get Arven, get Mochi. Gosh, I'm playing this bad. You're right, yeah. Dang it. Yeah. Yeah. I'm selling for sure. Because now he can go Arven, Nest Ball, Mochi. Get this KO. Bruh. We're playing this pretty bad. Okay. The good news is his deck is still like really big. We have stuff we can do. It's just annoying. Very annoying. Azul's paid actor? Maybe. Also, what card was I supposed to throw away there? One Ultra Ball isn't making a difference. I guess a capsule. Should have just taken the capsule value. Or Lotto? Yeah, actually probably was just Lotto. I forgot about the stupid fish. Alright, we're getting popped here. Wait, he shouldn't commit the No, yeah, he has to commit. Never mind. I was like, wait. You got, and yeah. I was like, wait, yeah, I just mismathed. How many zeros down? Just the, I think it's 2. Oh no, just 1 actually. Never mind. I'm just trolling. All sorts of trolling today. Okay, that's not bad. I can KO this Terrapagos. That was actually like one of my better top decks. All right, we can get this bear KO. Limit the bench. 2 energies in discard. Oh, and if he doesn't find a KO next turn, we're actually sitting in a pretty good spot. Because I can go like grab Secret Box, Switch Cart Boss, go to 2. Then I feel like we just win. Alright. It's a big turn for him. He needs to get a lot done. Like, it might have to be Cloth that KOs this... That KOs this guy, which then forces him to find Turtle first, but he kind of also wants Fez. And we know his hand, like, I guess he drew 2 prizes in a top deck, so surely there's quite a bit more that he can work with. Should like viable in this matchup? Not really, because I guess if you would like vacuum Silene or something, or could just Lecky back all their capsules. Yeah, not really. There's an Ultra Ball. We saw a potential worst matchup surprise face. We did. Alright, he's just gonna... Surely this is just kind of bad, right? Okay. Iono to 1 plus Blustery wins, knock out this Cloth, deny Stadium. Or deny Fez, no Stadium. Only 1 energy left as well. Okay. I threw away Iono. I nearly threw there. Oh my gosh. Goodness. Let's get back the bear. Like, boss is already game, so might as well. Alright, Iono to 1. Blustery wind KO. Wait, did I prize my other double turb? Oh no, that was last game. Okay. This doesn't feel that bad. Yeah, doesn't feel too bad. Alright. This thing goes down. Does not really seem even all that possible that you can find a knockout here. That have to be a cracked 2 cards. And I definitely want to go 1 prize next turn. I don't want to go 2. Because if I go one, then there's Bear as like a pretty good out. My play might just be Gust. It probably is Brute Bonnet. Yeah, you can't bird. That's the whole point. That's like like a huge reason why I went for Pidgeot over the other thing. Okay, now we just KO Brute Bonnet. And if bro's got it, he's got it. I still win. I would argue that I'm in the better position here. Okay, boss, CC, Artazon. We have to boss this turn so I can go Penny CC next turn. Okay. And let's see what Azul can come up with. Needs last double turbo energy, Brute Bonnet, Capsule. Just needs a ton. But yeah, it's important that we only take the one prize there to keep Counter Catcher live and keep Bear. Free Bear for him not live. Wait, I should just quick search for boss. That was definitely a throw. If I get Iono, I could get a little bodied here, but we threw his one Iono, so we're probably chill. Let's go. Free matchup, what can I say? No, it's definitely awkward. Awkward start for him. Alright. Y'all thought I was throwing. Nah. Alright. That's your little Timmy. I try. Hey. It's technically like a new phase of the tournament. Like they cut off everyone who had fewer than 15 match points, and it's like a new phase, and you can get repaired into someone if it's like a new phase of the tournaments. So yeah, that's the only reason we could. Alright, let's go. I mean, honestly, high rolling into Jenny Tool goes pretty hard. Isn't Cloth on Yes, definitely. Like, yeah, it's not so bad that like we just can't win, because even that first game, we could have put ourselves in a much better position, but misplayed. Honestly, like, kind of a like kind of a big thing is like forcing an odd prize somewhere. Like it feels so bad when like if you ever have to be like tied with them, and just like I know the one is so much better. But yeah, like lucky forcing odd is just kind of real. What have I lost to? I lost to Azul on Cloth the first time. Pitch control low-key gonna win San Antonio. I hope so. It's the deck I'm playing. That's the plan. No, we'll get one more match against Azul in cut, trust. And you know, if you play like Azul, like always gets second place, so same list as earlier. Yeah, it's the one I sent you yesterday, Liam. How did not searching box almost cost me? It didn't. Not that it almost cost me. It just wasn't optimal. Like if you played a random second Iono, like I didn't have Secret Box still in deck. Um, so like if I would have kept the Secret Box in deck, if even if Iono's me to 2, I can go quick search Secret Box, grab Penny CC, guaranteed win. Even though it's pretty unlikely that he could disrupt my hands again, um, it could have happened, so it was not optimal. Is your item like Buddy good or bad for Pidgeot? Um, honestly, it's I don't know. How does Guardian even beat my list? Seems almost unwinnable. I mean, I need a decent amount of cards for my combo, so yeah, just hope something's prized. And you pick up bear resets its attack. Yeah, but he would have a single prizer active, and I don't want to just KO a single prizer and go to 1 and then give him bear. Give him no energy bear mochi all that for game, but also at the same time I don't want to just give him a free 80 on my Ursaluna. So yeah, the next letter 8-0, we have a 8-0 Raging Bolt, and there's like 7-1 Guardy, 7-1 Guardy, 7-1 Turbo Moon, 7-1 Gouging Fire, sure. Then myself at 7-1, and then Bridge versus Turbo Moon at 7-1. So interesting set of decks. Open list night. Nope, closed list. I got it. Yeah, gotta beat the open list merchant allegations. So gotta pop off in this Mickey. I'm tired of the people saying Pidgeot controls just farming because of closed list or because of open list. Really don't hit me and got. Is Tsareena meant to slow down Monkey Dory damage? Yes. But also it's just kind of okay in general, like messing up Dragapult math. Or just like little pokes from some decks are just kind of annoying. Like if you like something you can do in the Archaludon matchup is like you gust up the baby Duraludon and Fang Snipe it. To like force them to evolve, and then you can like penny back into Mimikyu. But it's like actually pretty annoying if they like hit with the baby Dura like twice. Cause it's like forcing out another penny, and they're still in the baby Dura, so like penny back, you can't penny back into Mimikyu, the penny back into Luxray. So yeah, the Tsareena makes that play a lot slower. Turbo Moon beats Bridge. Yeah, makes sense. How do you beat Ancient Box? I mean, Ancient Box just folds to itself a lot of the time, and you can just like Fang Snipe it. It's a row 6, just it's like not too hard, just like brick them out and then just like clean up whatever's left. Like take away enough of their recovery, their SADAs and stuff to make it so they eventually just run out of gas. The new Koraidon's definitely a problem though. Ancient Box isn't real, that deck sucks. I don't know about that. I'm a vocal Ancient Box hater, but I think it's better now than it's been in a minute. It's like the best now than that it's been in a wait. Why is a Cornerstone Noivern doing up here? Oh, they Gardevoir. Their 2 losses are Gardevoir. It makes a lot of sense, but they beat a Drago somehow. Interesting, rather interesting. The triple raging both for Dart. Yeah. Yo, we hit Guardy. So wait, we can dodge ASIM by beating another Guardy. That sounds pretty sick to me, not gonna lie. Okay. Let me get it added. Some dude in chat, yes. Okay. I need to grab a Kleenex real quick. I need to. Yeah, where did it go? Yay. To grab a Kleenex angle. Very real. Alrighty. Anyway. Let's see, where are we? There we go. Let's see if we can get it again. If it was a fluke that one time, or it's actually real. I don't know if we could tie here and dodge ASIM, if that's real. Whatever, content. Like if it were against another deck other than Guardy, I would consider it. But this is the matchup we're like the whole stream is dedicated around proving that this matchup is fine. We have the technology. I choose this first. Sick. Last time I played against Joseph, he was on Turbo Guard. Ooh. Hand is rather mid. I think we just open Luxray, so if it dies, like, who cares? I mean, I know that's kind of, you know, weird, but you control only nearby able to run 60 cards. Yeah. Put delay on stream since your opponent is in the chat. Putting delay on is so cringe. Like, I'm not gonna grief my whole stream experience because like someone's gonna stream snipe. Like, if you feel like you have to, oh no, it's in there. Milotic's in there. Wonderful. Milotic's in there. Backup's in there. Boss, Erica's, Mist. We did prize the flute, which is rather annoying. All the others, oh no, flute's there. Bro, what? I just scrolled by it. Dimensional hand, Alakazam. Dang it. Hooked. Alright, drew the secret box, can get the dude set up. This might have to be like a Thorton cheated into play angle. Yeah, but I'm not putting it like it's a Mickey, it's not that serious. And like it's almost impossible to snipe against control when I have access to my entire deck. Like, I guess early in the game you can know when you should and shouldn't Iono. Like, of course it still gives an advantage, but it's not like some other decks where like you could see my hand and know at all times what I'm gonna do next. See, he's gonna put in like 4 Ralts and another dude. I guess so. Alright, this is very interesting. Okay, well, ripping Erica's doesn't make any sense with that vessel being played. Alright. Very interesting. Might be a Rip Fleet Fang snipe. angle for me. I don't really like this ball. Secret Box discard Counter Gain Nest Ball Fez? That feels jank as heck. Okay, we definitely want Sealstone for the supporter. We can get the flute, and sure we can. No, Arven doesn't even really feel that good. I just feel like one of the more versatile things we can grab though. So our Trevi control. Right. I don't know, I've not tested that matchup at all. I wonder if it does. You just show me. It's not really what we want. But it's like probably fine. Who does not even give up? Flute is chill. This is like totally fine actually. I don't know what I'm yapping about. Cause like I still can energy spread. It's just yeah. I guess we can Arven. Why not? Ultra Ball Devo, sure. Ultra Ball feels like it provides a lot of utility. Okay. Oh, bro! The mind games are insane. He had the flippin' Manaphy in the hands. But there's no point. Dude. Vessel away the energy because he knew I went. Wowzers. That is some next level gameplay if I do say so myself. I kinda don't want to get Iono. My hand's rather good. Bruh. Yeah. There's no way that was optimal for them. Like that could have gone so bad. Like they're still able to get plenty of energies in discard. Like that has to just be a throw. But alright, alright. But if they put like seven energy, like 7 psychic, 3 dark. I mean spreading is gonna be a little hard with these silly Ralt guys. Dang. Dang. It's the Arven. I'm kind of, yeah, this just feels very, very strange. Because I don't quite know what to do. Like if this is just like a big Drifloon pop, like 3, 4 energies on the Drifloon, can trap the Flutter Mane. Yeah, that would just be fine. What's the solution to the Escardi matchup? Odic. They don't even have the energies down to make this happen. This has to just be terrible. Balloon Blast. It is not terrible, but doesn't really feel that good either. Okay. Might just need to bleed a prize here, honestly. Just go like Penny. into the, it's like chill behind Mimikyu or something. Nah, it's probably, yeah, it's probably just Mimikyu. And then we just like Penny Charge. And bench the Ogerpon. Attached to the Ogerpon. Okay. Mawile. Oh. Is that good? I can't gust. I see what you're like. Just sack the Mawile, but like, how annoyed are we if he just does nothing? I mean, I guess representing an actual threat is kind of good. I guess, yeah. If we're under the assumption he's gonna knock it out, then Mimikyu's way better. But yeah, it gives us way more flexibility if we put, yeah, you're right. Yeah, I don't want to kill the Drifloon. I'm perfectly fine with Drifloon being in play. Like I can trap Fluttermane, like Fluttermane Vest Radiant Tsareena into the Fluttermane. Like it takes them forever to kill anything. Was it keeping Guardy? Milotic. It was pretty hard. But yeah. If I have them all, actually, this is just so much easier to do. And yeah, now they're being annoying. Oh, that's just sick. Kind of. Because now I have to like switch cart. What kind of Mickeys do I cut? Yes, a lot of them. Yeah, I definitely trolled. We can just, sure. Retreat boss. I want to get Vest live. I don't like Vest not being live. Yeah. I'm probably just playing this very goofy. Surely there's more direct, a more direct route than this. Like next turn, I can just go boss. If he just doesn't do anything at all. And I guess that could be their line. They're like, I'm just not going to do anything until I find boss. But really, how good is that? Yeah, the Twilight Masquerade Milotic. They cannot use Turo once it's put down. I didn't want to put it down though, because I don't want it to get bossed. Alright, sick. Now we can start doing the thing. Oh, but I can't 100% trap. Well, no, if they boss the Milotic, they can't Turo that same turn. I'm just trolling. Okay. Like, way overthinking. Does not need to be this complicated. Like, wait, if they gust, no, this is fine. I guess they could break. No, that's fine. I don't know why I'm trying to double support. This is just so cooked. Should attempting trap effect again. I'm not doing it into that thing. That would suck. But it was all a part of the plan. Can't really do a whole lot now. This yeah, this feels pretty good. They're doing 30 a turn with Hex Hurl. Got the Bravery Charm, sure. Oh, that's cute. They're gonna KO our alts to deactivate my vest. That's cute. But I still don't think it does anything. Like, eventually this Ogre Pond dies. Sure. I think they mean the first Guardian matchup with him. I had a crazy throw. I have plenty of energies in Roseanne. Gusting Milotic is not a fear at all. Well, I had missed on the Ogre Pond. That's different. And sure, you can eventually KO this Ogre Pond. We just Roseanne it back. Do it all over again. I was playing pretty well. I mean, there's not, I mean, sure, I guess, but there's really not much that they can do. Like, but yeah, they're doing what they can. Playing a little slow. We'll give them the benefit of the doubt for now. Yeah, they're playing quite slow. Bro, if oh, a monkey? Okay. They're gonna try to, I guess, chase down the Milotic. You need some snipers to pressure the Milotic. Yeah. They should have gone turn one Scream Tail, yeah. Okay, they're gonna start building up damage there, so we... Well, now they just lose, right? I go boss up Monkey Dory, and then I go boss up Gary, and they just lose, right? Well, not exactly, because I burned my cart pretty frivolously. Well, no, I can just go miss to active. Sure, we can just boss later, no problem. I'm playing this really bad. Bro, I don't know what's wrong right now, but something is not right. Bro, my priorities are whack. I need to be actively trying to set up the second one. I don't know what I'm doing. Bro, because they're gonna boss KO me this turn. I don't have Stretcher Thorton follow up, bro. This is just so bad. This is just absolute disaster class by myself. Sheesh. Yeah, I'm getting ahead of myself. Don't need to be doing all this goofy stuff. Alright, Adrenabrain. They're getting places, kind of. Hex Hurl. Okay, sure. Okay, yeah, I can just start doing all this stuff next turn. I'm just like, we're playing this so silly. Oh yeah, I'm trying to quick search with Blood remain active. Bro. So silly. I'm so gosh darn silly. Alright. Sob. If you have double penny in discard, maybe you could have Pal Pad it there. We'll see, we'll see. Because they do like both of their pings bump me up to 110. Oh. Or not. Is Boss Sob on Guardian option soon? Yeah. They definitely trolled it. They should have taken damage off the Drifloon. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Pal Pad. Can't remember if I prized my other boss or not. I don't really feel like gambling. I'm getting, yeah, we're getting tired. This is not good. My quality of play is declining significantly, extremely quickly. Okay. So we do this to force out the last psychic energy. And then, yeah, after that, we can just go Gust Guardy and Retreat Lock it. And, oh, okay. Well, that's fine. We have all this stuff. Have the Thorton Night Stretcher combo. Okay. I guess if you top deck either Thorton or Counter Catcher or Iono or Ultra Ball or any, or not, no, Lumineon, Ultra Ball, we would just insta win. Wonderful. Okay. Do this. Grab the Thorton. Can Thorton the Mimikyu into the Feebas. Milotic down once again. Quick search for Counter Catcher. And then they're stuck out of the game. Because they should only have one Psychic left. Oops, I need to grab Counter Catcher. So then it's just 7 minutes of draw sob gaming. Then they just concede. Alright, yeah. The matchup feels pretty good. Like I've been playing pretty badly these 2 games against Guardy. And we've been totally fine. So that'll lock us into the top 8. Hooray. Alrighty. How's the energy take so long? Yeah. I'm too good at the game. Bro, I was making all kinds of throws over here. I appreciate it. Alright, we're cooking. We're chilling. Oh man, the stall that we hit earlier just... Yeah, that's a pretty brutal 3-match stretch for stall. They just hit 4 auto losses. They hit Monkey Dory Frostlass, Pidgeot Control, and 2 Turbo Moons. That's tough. I think it's Okidoki, actually, is patch. I don't honestly know. But the deck's not... I guess some kind of Blood Moon loot play would be my my guess. Or maybe, I don't know what kind of single prizers they use, but maybe Mimikyu could get in there. Think you'll dodge ASIM? I don't know. How many people are gonna be in it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. There's gonna be no one who dodges ASIM. It's gonna be top 16 cut. There's gonna be one person who dodges ASIM, actually. Potentially. Depending on how this last game goes, if this person who's out of it wins or not. But yeah, it's gonna be a big ASIM. On expanded control, I have no opinion. I've not played expanded in years. I don't even know what that would look like. Last game. So yeah, Thorns V. I hope Azumarill clutches up. They are 2-0 versus their previous couple Thorns, so yeah, I really just don't want to see that in cut. Are there gonna be any? Oh, okay, that's essentially the only one. That would be sick. Oh, speaking of sick, yeah. You need to OHKO on Carlia and blow up your page. I mean, if you can do that, then sure. That's a lot to have really, really quick. Honestly, the line is probably just like pop. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, it just seems kind of cursed. There's 10 more annoying. I mean, I'm not surprised it's more annoying because the expanded card pool is disgusting. Chad playing Shock Lock and expanded. That's like crazy. Yo, some Faba support in chat. That's crazy. I've not heard. Forgot Faba existed low key. Beaches, you're bro. I never had beaches, so I always wanted to play Primal Groudon when I was in juniors, and yeah, you said expanded regionals and stuff, but did not have beaches, so could not play Primal Groudon. To play like I play like Rainbow Road and stuff. Peak Life. Expanded? Nah, no chance. My Groudon was elite back in the day. But I was just kind of like an aggro deck bot in juniors. I played Mega Ray, Rainbow Road. Loki Rainbow Road saved my career. Rainbow Road kid? William knows. Oh man, being called Rainbow Road kid in 2025 is quite a statement. Did not think that would. Yeah. I only played Night March to one major. I played it to 2015 Nats, I think. 2016 Nats, one of those years. I didn't do very good in any case. It was 2015 Nats, I think. That was the only tournament I remember playing Night March. I might have played it to some states or something, but I don't remember. I've been playing a while. Yeah, 10 years now. I'm a boomer. You put Nightmares to your first major. Your first one ever was Jaylasan on Trev. That's pretty tough. That is quite bad. Ancients? Yes. Absolute boomer. Why does Drago do worse online? I assume because it's a hard deck to play, and there's just not as many good players who play Mickeys. Like you don't see like any of the people who are top 8ing regionals playing Drago playing in Mickeys. Alright, there we go. They actually tied. I'm kind of cool with that. Like, if that knocks a Thorns pull out of cut, that's kind of sick. But yeah, this is going to be kind of a gross ASIM. I'm going to be top seed. Playing against Cloth would suck. That would be pretty bad, actually. Because, yeah, if I'm highest seed. Yeah, rip. It's a different deck when Trick plays. It's not even comparable to see anyone else. Yeah. Different, like, yeah, the difference between like a mid Drago player and the top Drago player is insane. Did this my cut? Yeah, he's in there. Honestly, I'm wishing I ID'd a little bit if this is indeed a cloth. It is indeed a cloth. Well then. Oh, they just made it top 16. Okay. So best of 3 is interesting. But it is just cloth. Which is yeah, it's definitely a problem of a matchup. Oh man, we gotta win, so we're in bracket of Azul. Gotta get the rematch versus Azul. Okay, let's change it to top 16. Beat the cloth easy. We beat one of them. We probably should be 2-0 against it today. But I have my brain and other plans. Before Drago's at Baltimore, then hit Ian, who threw actually so bad you guys hadn't played a real Drago player yet. Exactly. Like, you can't play it in Mickey's and expect your win rates against Drago to translate to, like, a good IRL Drago, because it just doesn't exist. Like, don't see Hedrick or Lucas Zing or G-Shan or Brad or, like, any of the top shelf Dragos playing Mickey's. Or my chair is squeaky. That was loud. That's crazy. Alright, they're having a nice long think. They make me go first. I'm not a fan of that. Alright, hopefully there's high roll Jenny again. Just not high roll turn 1 Jenny. Clown chair? It is kind of a clown chair. Will admit. Open the baby Draco. Alright, well, we just get the Pidge, I guess. Would love the T1 Jenny. It's just not real. We priced it anyway. Okay, got the Pidgeots, Candy, Seal, Box, all the energies, Pal Pad. Rise to Penny. Miss the end of the Guardian. Did I win? Yeah. You almost feel you're too late to the Draco train. You should just give up and Draco play decks that don't rotate. I mean, I guess it just depends on what your goals are. Like, if you have another major this format, or like just upcoming, then it probably makes sense to play Draco because it's still going to be amazing. But if you have no other majors, and like it doesn't make sense, then just don't play Draco. Milwaukee I'm pretty sure Milwaukee's post rotation. It's one of the last North America ones, right? It might be the last North American regional, but I don't know off the top of my head. You're being so unskippable ads, bro. I'm sorry. It's not my fault. Maybe it is. I don't know. I love seeing them bin a capsule pretty early. And also, they just threw away yeah, that was like a really painful research. Like, big patch, baby patch. I don't know why they're getting it back now. They had a change of heart. They're like, you know what? I want you. Getting an ad blocker. That's crazy. Who's out here trying to swipe my ad revenue? If I pitch control after rotation? Oh, I assume so. I don't know why I would stop. Just depends. Whatever's. As long as it's still a good deck, I'm probably still gonna play it. Okay, they're gonna Guru here. So they have like Brood Bonnet Capsule Latios in hand, a Brood Bonnet Capsule Switch Cart in hand. Oh, Charlie, real. Okay, yeah, I just forgot that card existed. Santonio could be the last pre-rotation US as Canada regional. Yeah, because Atlanta will be post-rotation. You're right. Yeah. Yuck. Well, bye bye, Rotom. Love to chase that brute. We might be able to do it. I think yeah, chasing brute would go kind of hard. It's an Ultra Ball. Okay, let's Secret Box. Discards are Rose 6, Roseanne's, Bizarre. Let's get Candy. I mean, like Candy, Counter Gain Artazon. And honestly, just like a pretty disposable trainer, like probably just Erica's. Then we just go Ultra Ball, discard Erica's plus. I kind of want to keep the Artazon around because Bouncing Stadium is pretty hype. Let's probably discard Erica's plus Boss then. Feels jank, but I need all the other cards and. All right. Yeah, killing Brute with a Capsule already in discard. Feels quite good. Alright, let's discard. Artazon is such a weak bounce though right now because like they just get the Brute right back. Collapse would be so much better right now. Oh, they threw away the Guru. They did not see what was coming. Let's go. Honestly, it's probably a Nest Ball. I don't really want a bunch of these in my deck anymore. Alright, let's grab the Bloodmoon. Let's attach for turn. Attach. Drag up that dude. Let's play that card. Okay. So there's the first Brute Bonnet knockout, but with the second capsule, which is the important part. So they have a little work to do to get this KO. A little surprised that they chose to keep Baby Drago over the Oranguru or Anguru, whatever that guy's called. Artazon for something to block bundle. I don't really care about bundle, honestly. But I guess that's probably not a bad idea. If I don't care immediately, it probably is good eventually. Oh man, they're no fun. They should have put the capsule on the Should put the glass on the cloth so it does like 4 gajillion damage. That would have been so hype. I'm all for the 4 billion damage attacks. There's their Bloodmoon. And that's all that they could attack with if we, well, that and Terrapagos once we take the claw. But no, like once this thing stuff is gone and they can't poison, we can just like retreat lock probably. Okay. They just punch with Terrap, no capsule. I mean, I'm just kind of down to just hit this thing. That way, if they want to extend to the capsule, like the extend for the one shot, they have to do something a little silly and knock themselves out. Ooh, that was nearly a sell. I'm trying to attach the wrong tool card. Bro, I'm so trolly. We'll just punch. Alright. If we can just penny again next turn, feels pretty good. Like get a whole knockout ahead. That kind of works as well. Yeah, they're caught in a pretty annoying position. Like there's the third booster. Fang Snip KO next turn. It definitely could have been if they had just chilled. But now we just want to do whatever we can to get this KO on the Root Bonnet. My hand's not like very well equipped to do that though. And like Terrapagos still exists as like a fairly substantial threat. There's Lucky. Because like the annoying about benching Loom is then boss's game. I don't really want that to be the case. But I don't have like a immediate avenue otherwise. So maybe just like Iono to 2 and chill. Maybe that's just correct. That probably is just correct. Iono. Any. Lumineon into Thorton. I don't have Gust or Energy then. Sure, you can have the Trode. Yeah, we'll just Iono to 2. And then if they KO this Lucky, I don't even need the energy next turn. Attach Devo. And can rip an Ultra Ball here. Why not? Now, losing to boss does feel pretty bad. Like their deck isn't that big. I guess if I draw into Vest, I'm temporarily safe. Well, I could Thornton into Bloodmoon. I think that's what they were saying. Alrighty. I kind of want them to also like be really incentivized to kill this thing. So I'll just Sonar back Stadium. Is it Sonar back Stadium or just Sonar back Gust? Really all I care about is Gust. Okay, if they draw boss, then whatever. We are just farmed. There's 1 in discard, so there's 2 left. But if they don't hit boss this turn, they just lose. Nah, you can still Thornton. Like I'm not trying to evolve. Wasn't it Blushy in there? No, Blushy Wind's pretty bad, I think. Because even if I KO this Cloth, they can just punch me with the Terrapagos for a decent amount of damage, and then just have like Boss Bloodmoon beat game. Alright, that should just wrap things up. Can KO the Brute Bonnets. Okay, so we want to Arven to grab the Night Stretcher, and sure, we can get a Bravery Charm. Why not? Then we can. I'll just quick switch back Pad in case I want to Iono again. Yeah, sure. This feels pretty good. Their line back here has to just be double Gust Pidgeot, I think. And even that feels pretty sus. I guess sure, we'll just Bravery Charm. Bloodmoon is a great feeling, definitely. Alright. So they have to boss and punch this turn to probably be able to have a chance, right? It's the Arven. Oh, I guess bundle exists. But I can't really bench a one prizer. That's kind of annoying. I have to admit. We go into retreat lock here and be done? I don't think so, because there's still both switch carts floating around somewhere, so not really. And the scary part about going for retreat lock is, yeah, the vacuum. I was just gonna say something about that. Is like if I go for Ogre Pine and just be like, okay, I'm a tank a hit, whatever. Switch vacuum Terapagos would be gay. Imagine being a Discord and YouTube mod. True. That would be pretty huge if that existed in a theoretical world where both could happen. It's a Night Stretcher. What is happening? There's really not a whole lot that they can use down there. Maybe another Terapagos. Yeah, we don't have time to sisters and whatnot. Like, yeah, it just has to be important stuff constantly. Okay. They just punch. They have to hope that, like, all my pennies are prized somehow. Let's grab Counter Catcher for next turn. Yeah, this is... Like, I assume if they would have had any line, it would have gone down there. Sure, we can just Pal Pad, shuffle back in Penny, and I guess a boss. We don't really need much else. Now, it would have been pretty funny to go Erica's Gust for game. Freedom Roseanne's backup incoming. That would be quite funny. Yeah, I don't know how they're winning this one shot. And I'm going to assume that considering we did not see a bundle there, the bundle just doesn't exist for them. I should have dumped Latias there, to be honest. Oh, to force one prize. I don't think that's really even that real for them. I don't see how this ends up becoming anything for them. Yes, that's just game anyway. Can't even swing with the bear. They're just gonna pass. Nah, they're just gonna concede. Alright. Well, pleasantly surprised with how game 1 went, but we got it, like if there ever like been a capsule we can snipe a single capsule. Feels a lot like a winning position. Just like not easy to make that happen. They misplayed the Ultra Ball for Fez. Fez wasn't discard. But it didn't really matter there. Like they had all their future or all their ancient capsules down, so like there was just no play that they could make. Like unless my prizes were just terrible. Yeah, there was nothing that they could do. Is Marion just dead now? Not dead, but it's not. That's probably at its like low point of the format. Going first with Fez start does not feel very good at all. No mulligans from them. Ruh-roh. This does not look very good for us. Latias start for them is very good. Okay, well, we will Bravery Charm active and pass. Wonderful. Yeah, this is terrible. That's Guru. They have Trolley. Fighting weak? Yeah, but we still put the charm on just to like make them have cloth. Remove the Terrapagos full bench win con as an option. Did they just raw open the stuff? That would go pretty hard. Okay, they're still lacking a little bit. Need the booster capsule plus the thing. This is game 2. I took game 1. Couple Arven. Did they get it? They need future capsule. Plus the thing with. Oh yeah, you're right. There is a bundle. That's funny. Are we gonna live to fight another turn? I'm starting to wonder if the answer is yes, considering they haven't just slammed it down. Do we pick first? It kind of depends. Like honestly, you can make the case that both are pretty good. But generally we're choosing first. But yeah, into this matchup. Wait, why did I charm this dude anyway? They can't even swing it with the Terrapagos. What am I even talking about? Yeah, I'm playing around the Terrapagos punch. Because yes, they can swing with Terrapagos turn 1. Absolute genius this guy is. I'm gonna force him to find another 0 here to. Now a flute there would have been pretty comedy, honestly. What's the other card? Honey? I guess so. Awkward for sure. Okay. Iono, Nest Ball, Sealstone, the Artazon. Okay. Can assemble squad. That is one area 0 down. That doesn't really get us going a ton of places. We want the Rotom. This guy. I don't want to commit the Sealstone now that we know that they play Vacuum. More likely to get Vacuum than Iono, presumably. Alright. We're not thrilled with this start, but I mean it could be a lot worse. We could have got donked. And their board state isn't exactly looking okay. Okay. How do we push advantage here? It's probably some kind of Luxray angle. Just try to snipe whatever's there. But I can't do it with this current hand. It's pretty awkward at the moment. Would I price Heavy Ball Luxray? That's tough. Okay, now what? That's kind of insane. Well then. I don't really want to start punching with Pidge. It low-key could be Fez Snipe. Starting putting pressure on this cloth, but that also just doesn't feel that good. I don't know. In any case, we'll just grab the energy. This feels very bizarre. Like, Fang Snipe seems like the obvious answer. What happens when the obvious answer doesn't exist? Let's see what's in there. What's lurking? Luxray wouldn't even be that good. Sisters to hit all cards. And that's not that good, though. I mean, it's fine. But, like, it's not phenomenal. I might just go back into Lecky and just start, like, looping sisters and hopefully just mill enough of their good trainers. Alright, how we go in XR? Yeah, they are draw passing till we get an area 0, but, like, I really can't push advantage. Like, I would love to be able to, like, I can't really go aggressive. That's just a big no-no. Like, it could be a Pidgeot 2-shot, but that, no, I think it's just Lecky. And just try to clean their deck out of good cards. Let's Pal Pad shuffle back in. Double Penny. Penny Eri, maybe. Oh yeah, this is definitely not great, but yeah, there is no real alternative. That's a true statement. So yeah, we're just gonna start doing stuff, I guess. Heavy ball top deck. So gross. Retreat to the Pidgey and pass. Eri off the top of the deck. Let's just quick search for sisters and see what we can do. And I mean, if we bind all the stretchers, like we hit the last one, that would be quite good. Vacuum's not the worst. We'll take vacuum. Pal Pad just so we can get that penny back one more time. I guess also once their hand starts building up a little bit, I can go Xerosic since we know it's mostly Pokemon. And if there's just like enough Pokemon that get binned, they could struggle to hit numbers in the end of the game. Maybe. And also I don't mind setting up a second Pidgeot here. That could be another potential thing to do while we're just doing nothing. Sisters, none. We're not even seeing any area 0s here. Get another Pidgey setup. Blue Erica hit hard. No, they just didn't have anything really. Their start was just pretty bad. Like, they whiffed the turn 1 knockout, they whiffed turn 1 Brute Bonnet, and then I just put down a stadium, and then just haven't been able to get anything going. I should have put the charm on there a long time ago, just so we don't get, they don't just top deck energy and start punching. I kind of want to take a peek and see what's in here currently. An Ultra Ball. We're sitting on a boss. That is in a capsule. That's so obnoxious. I just don't have a way to. Don't have a way to progress. Like, if it wasn't Heavy Ball and Luxray prized, we could definitely just be Fang sniping here and getting rid of the capsule, and that would just, yeah, that would just be way too easy. Alright, well, I guess we will wrap that. Sonar. Retrieve. I mean, honestly, I value Secret Box more than Eri right now, just the box flexibility for later in the game. I honestly could hit the 0-6 next turn too, like get him to throw away some Pokemon when their Night Stretchers are already crunched a little bit. So, like, they're gonna keep like Boss Capsule, so then they can't keep like Lum, FSS, Area 0. Switching twice the turn goes hard. If only it worked that way. Alright, this is a game. A game of all time. Got him to throw away a boss? I will count that as a win. And some Pokemon when they're lacking those. Like, recovering cloths when Night Stretchers are stretched is not going to be easy. Okay. Let's go for the sisters. Stuff, I guess. And also now we know when Area 0 exists. Don't know how helpful that is, but we are aware of that. Okay. Let's get ourselves the Misfortune Sisters once again. Sonar back Pal Pad. Yeah. It's a very cool card that represents the successor of Rotom decks. I don't know, man. It doesn't really seem that good. Like, I mean, sure, prizing is an issue. No, they don't have a Brew Bonnet down. They just can't do that. Let me just Erosic again. Hands getting built up a little bit. See what they found. Energy for a Sealstone. Alright, those are tremendous pickups. We're getting places. I might just start Zerosicking every turn. that might just be worth it. Confident why say control bricks. Not very often, and even your bricks are like barely playable, or a lot more playable than most decks, because you can still reach your win con. Alright. We'll do that. I'm not even grabbing more cards, honestly. I wonder if they're just thinking like, yo, what if I just don't do anything? Will he deck out first? I'll rip another 0-6 though. We'll keep taking pieces away. I top decked emoji. Alright. I mean, I have 3 of their cards, so it's like I might as well just 0-6. Take one of them away. I don't know why they like did not attach energy. Alright. Come on. What do you want to do? Tough. The Sealstone. Alright, let me Zerosic again next turn. This salty thing is... No, they just cannot find an Area 0 to save their life. Alright, I'm just gonna keep Zerosicing you if you are having that tough of a decision. It is that difficult. A Brew Bonnet. Alright. We will take that. Keep poking cards out of your hands. It's very clear those 3 cards you have in hand, Lumineon, Capsule, and the other thing, are very, very valuable to you. Finally, okay. The game can begin. It was Precious Trolley. And the other cards in here are Lumineon and Ancient Capsule. Bro, finally stuff can happen. They're down like 6 basics though. And double Night Stretcher. Like we probably can just like sort of chalk their damage with just like one stadium bounce. Control his curiosity. I mean, Eri would have been one of my cards. Eri would have been good there because they were holding on to Trolley, but I didn't expect them to value Trolley over like so highly. To a Gen plus Charm. I threw away Gen earlier. Alright. The last card in hand is the Capsule. They're just gonna go KO. Alrighty. Sure. So I can just go like Roseanne. No, I don't even need to Roseanne. I guess Blustery Wind and bounce the stadium. And they're down like double cloth. All those goodies. I'm curious. Okay. No wonder it took them a year and a half to find their stuff. Alright. Take this knockout. Force a bunch more dudes into the discard as well. I'm just gonna grab kind of a junk card. Sure. Alright, knockouts, bounce the stadium. Send 4 more to the discard. It's probably it's Lumineon. Like you have to keep Brute Bonnet, Sneasler, Terapagos. It's gonna be the Ursaluna. Well, they're more efficient early game attackers. Alright. That's how I felt to mill someone out with Pidgey control before blow up like Bryce meant. Yeah, you just Mars them over and over again. Yeah, that's basically what we're doing. Mars without Chip and the other thing. Without Chip, yeah, they just conceded. There was no winning that one. They were just down way too much. Like they didn't have enough Pokemon for Terapagos to be a real threat. Not enough energies. Okay. A surprisingly easy 2-0 versus Cloth, but I don't think it should be normally that easy. But we did it. Alrighty. 2-0. And either playing against Raging Bull or Azul again. I just played the one flute. So I could get Azul for the 3rd time, which would be very funny. Don't know how Azul beat me with that deck. The matchup is, I think, objectively unfavored. But like that's what's cool about Control. Even your worst matchups are pretty playable. Do I ever on everything out dead cards? I probably should. You're right. Yeah, I probably should. Yeah. It felt kind of over either way, but yeah, that was definitely correct. Man, how's our prospects on top 4 looking? I mean, Guardy would go kind of hard. A Guardian in top 4. But gotta see who wins the Azul game first. They did lose the only Pidge control that they hit. For the list that Azul was playing, it like with the one Cloth, the Bolt matchup doesn't seem that good. Like taking the first 2 is not going to be easy. I have no clue how that game is progressing, but yeah. That seems kind of difficult for the cloth player. What's the other matchup up here? Bolt v Zard. Alright, and then this one is Drago v Guardy. It's a Guardy Mirror, I think. Yeah, Guardy Mirror. A lot of Guardies. Very, very neat. This could be the time in... No, I can't queue into ladder because I cannot afford to scoop my ladder and tank my ladder rank right now. I was like, wait, is this our moment that we queue into ladder? But no. It's not. Shout out Regieleki though. Yeah, shout out Regieleki. That guy's cool. I like Regieleki. If that was a Silene, that would be way more annoying. Just casual? No. Casual's not it. I'd rather just yap. Expanded. No, I don't have any expanded to build. Can't tell how the Azul game's going. I'm 1-1 against Azul. We played one time in the first phase. He got it. I took the game in the mid phase too. Random bat and Showdown. Or I've not played Showdown in a minute. Man, Pokemon Showdown. That's I forgot that thing existed. Pocket. I don't have any packs open right now. I'm not playing a game of that. That. Honestly, the all-out alt account may be kind of real. TCG 1 and play Legacy game? No. I don't want to play Legacy. And who's playing Legacy anyway? That's goofy. Bro, come on. Give me... Honestly, I don't know if I would rather hit Bolt or Azul. Both matchups don't seem amazing. Tier list? Nah, next round's gonna be up soon. You need to be able to yeah, trust. If I'm gonna do tier list, I need to like be able to put full thought into it and not be rushed by the prospects of another round. Basic control. Wait, chat, can someone tell me how... I don't want to stream over Azul's game, but yeah, how is his game looking? Is it close to ending, or... And also who's looking favored? Because I'm not about to just pull it up, but yeah. And you could spy. I would honestly, I'd be down for some spies. It's tight right now. What's the prize card count? 4-4. Ooh. I mean, they both can use their single prizers, so that feels kind of weird. Game 1? No, they're in game 3. Oh, so it's on Bolt to Gust, I'm assuming. Interesting. When are you gonna have some meme control like my Ditto list? Oh, I think you could say that some of these lists, like this list and the fire list and those things, are kind of memes. But are they memes or are they serious? Is a 2-card tech package to take a favored Guardy? Is that worth it? I don't know. Did it with Buddy. That I'm definitely gonna revisit it then. That will be a lot of fun. Absolutely, like yeah, the Ditto party gets some Bud to it now. Sheesh, that'll be pretty sick. We will revisit it for sure. 3 cards Tsareena on the team. Now you can play Tsareena. Like Tsareena isn't mutually exclusive with Milotic. Like you can play it by itself, and I think that's probably fine. Just play Boo, try to win by removing energy. I had a Ditto control as this format, and I like got into top 4 and Mickey with it somehow. It was one of the all out Blitzel streams of all time. Might have Buddy Dosnor? Maybe. Okay, I gotta just take a peek at this Azul game. I'm curious. I can't even tell if the Raging Bolt whiffed the 2 prize KO. Guess what I get for a jumping in. I don't know. If I'm any Guardy? Yeah, 2 of them. 2 Guardies were farmed. Why is my nose being so yuck? It's working on a checkmate attempt. So it's looking like a 3rd match versus Azul in top 8. I don't think I've hit Azul in a top cut in a Mickey ever. Yeah, that would be kind of sick. Round 3 in top cut. Yeah, that was the match today. We got 2 Guardies. Milotic put in work in both of them. Pretty cool card. What can I say? All right, so what we know about Azul's list is he likely does not have the big patch. We've not seen that in either game. It's got the Mew, like a lot of the usual suspects. There's also just only the 1 cloth. But yeah, those like 2 games we had against cloth in the top 16 match. Likely too easy. Trust. No shot. It's that easy again. During this was this pretty post listed. That would be cheating. That would be cheating. I mean, sure, he could technically join my Discord and look at it, but no, that would be cheating. And like we basically know each other's 60s by now. Like I guess I know more of his than he knows of mine. But he's seen like the important stuff out of me, like no vacuum, 1 stadium bounce. Yeah. It's not over yet though. Is the bolt still like cooking? I don't know, man. I'm not gonna watch. I'm gonna blast dual screening both. Alright, well what made it through there? Turbo Moon beat Ancient Box somehow. That's rather crazy. Very unexpected. I like how the Gardymir hasn't even finished the 2nd game yet. Everything else is in game 3, but not the Gardymir. Shout out Gardevoir. I mean, Gardevoir versus Bolt would be crazy Bolt, or crazy Guardy favored. I mean, Guardian in top 4. Guardy be Turbo Moon's got to be Guardy favored, right? So, could be a Guardy into finals, which could mean our wonderful plan works. I think Azul continuing to bail out on events. I mean, I kind of get it. Like, he doesn't really have a whole lot to prove anymore. Like, his poke takes are like valid for the rest of his life. It doesn't really matter. He doesn't need to win another IC. So like, but from a sheer financial standpoint, it makes more sense to stream content than go to a regional. Like, it's not easy to like profit off going to a regional and then like, yeah, the content like it streams it, like especially like the watch parties do really well, or streaming like the new cards when they're out instead of going to an event. Like, I don't think it's dislikes poke or doesn't like the game as much, because he like still interacts with it. I just think, I mean, I feel like at some point going to every event year after year after year would get to be too much. Like, I know he said he's had like other goals too, like, yeah, it's, at some point it's just not about winning every poke tournament ever. Bro, I thought the game was just about done. Azul was setting up checkmate. What happened? Is it not over yet? Did Azul choke? He better not choke, man. We need this rematch. It's not for you to travel that much either. Exactly, like, expensive, it's tiring. You can't really stay in a regular routine if you're constantly out of town. Like, yeah, it would be a lot. I don't honestly blame him. I'm sure most of us would say yes, we would go to every event if we had the means to. Someone asked so old, bro, no shot. Did it happen again? Oh my gosh, no way, bro. Seriously, how old is Blitzel, chat? Oh my, all right, just start giving bogus answers, please. Just like start saying like 50, 40. Bro, I didn't realize my age was that alluring. Like, oh man. Why do they care? Joe chat, is Blitzel over 18? I'm asking for a friend. That's crazy. Ah, Haircross, I appreciate it. Alright, y'all are awesome. 67, 4. That is honestly cinema. That sounded crazy. It did. It was supposed to sound that way. I'm not older than the door? I don't think so. The house is older than me. I think the door's been here as long as the house has been here, so yeah. Crash out of Genius Vision? Yep. Yo. Maybe that's how people like, yo, I've never heard of this guy top cutting a major because he's in seniors. Hear me out. The door has mentored me into being the poke player that I am today. Somebody asked, that's like the third time it's happened. It's so funny. Like, I don't understand what the big deal about my age is. But it comes up a lot. Like at least 3 times now. Oh my goodness, why is my nose just stupid right now? Bro, I need to wash my hands good after this. Everyone needs to know. I'm pretty sure I've leaked it in Discord before. Like, it's not like it's a secret. But honestly, I kind of like keeping it. Everybody asked for it, so I kind of like just Azul lost? Come on. How'd he choke? I thought he had checkmate. Everything's bull. I'm not thrilled about that. I'd rather have the content versus Azul. Even if I lost, I could go to bed. But hey, wait. If his stream's over, now all his viewers will come to me. Oh man, optimal. Optimal. Wanted to go to a bar? That is kind of crazy. That's pretty sus. Honestly, bro. That is extremely creepy. Yo, this Blitzel guy. I want to ask him out. My DMs are open. Alright, there we go. I mean, I can't drink, so the bar invite is probably not real. I should probably not take that. It doesn't seem legal. Drug me into the control sauce. True. I give Mr. Blitzel enough drinks, he'll leak the San Antonio sauce. That's like honestly crazy sauce. Honestly, that sounded kind of worse than what I said. I've had the bull match with this list. Not great, because I don't have a ton of mims. Don't have shrew. I can't really play. I have honestly not played this matchup much this format. Like, I have hit it basically 0 on the ladder, which has been like majority of my testing. And in Mickey is like I don't hit it much either. I haven't like properly try-harded it either. I saw slithering though on his little screen, so Tropico's Dustman making a resurgence. Well, like body's slow guardy, so kind of. But like Drago's not that popular online, or just not as successful online. But still, I don't think it's gonna translate to IRL. Yeah, I saw the slithering on screen there, so I guess. Oh, Nar. I know he has a card that benefits. Or that I should assume that he has. Oh no. I'm so old. That's crazy. I'm not even that old. I've played poke for a long time. Man, I'm just a guy. Cheating? Alright, DQ me. For the cologne, bro, you're still salty over that cup. For the challenge, whatever. It's fine with one Mimikyu. Yeah, I think so. It seems okay. I mean, honestly, like it's really like the 3 Mimikyus and the Shrew that make it feel like really easy. Like we have Mawile retreat locks. Yeah. Someone in his little chat just asked what my ethnicity. Wait, seriously? You're not capping? Wait, bro. Is it the same guy? What the heck? That is like I mean, if you knew what my last name was, it would not be very hard to figure out what ethnicity I am. Oh my gosh, that's like that's creepy. Someone asked if I'd wait. Okay. That's just Sauce, bro. Oh my goodness. Bro, just comment. You should just, if Azul didn't end stream already, you should just tell that guy to come in my Twitch chat or on my YouTube chat and ask me the questions. That would be way funnier. I mean, like, I'm literally streaming right now. And bro isn't asking. They might not know I have a channel, I guess. What's someone's last... Yeah, I know, right? He has a last name Kowalski. I wonder what... Yeah, what ethnicity is that surname? It's definitely not, like, the most popular Polish last name. No way. No, oh man, this kid's not Polish. No shot, no shot. That's so funny. It's creepy, but it's also kind of hilarious. There. Oh my goodness. Alright, let's go second. Don't want to get donked. Yeah, it's not like that uncommon of a last name. I guess maybe in America it is, but am I feeling any better? I mean, I'm in top 8. I'm feeling fine. I'm tired and slightly sick, but trust, we'll find a way. Not an amazing opening hand here, but like it's at least playable. There's a Fez. I really want to like bench lock them out of Slitherwing. Other country leagues. Oh no. You're back? Hi, back. How's it going? Kowalski is Portuguese for Blitzels, so that's where the name comes from. I'm totally cousins with Vinny and Gabe. How'd you know? Bro, don't leak. It's 5:41 a.m. here. You've been watching for 5 hours. It's 11:42. How many subs do you need to donate to see what's behind the door? Infinite. The door lore is like what's keeping my channel alive. I cannot believe Mo just leaked my family tree. That is insane. Their hand is just trash. I really don't want to give them... Whatever. I need to get Pidgey down. Do I have any tips for starting a YT channel for Pokemon? I don't know. My channel's kind of weird because it like started off as just like daily fun deck spam, and then it just kind of turned into a lot of streams, not much longs. But I don't know. I feel like the big thing for like Poke YT is a majority of people's thumbnails suck. Like I just started making above average thumbnails and my videos just start like the quality of my videos wasn't even actually that much better. But like just the average thumbnail of a Poke video is garbage. So like you can just get a massive advantage just having decent quality thumbnails. So like that kind of happens. Yeah. And just like try to find I guess your niche, I guess. Like if like for me it's just like innovating decks. For LDF it's making all the crazy piles, but like yeah, just do it like I haven't really ever got burnt out making content because it's just like I'm doing what I like to do. Or if you're like constantly spamming meta decks when you just like to play something a little bit different, then like that's not going to be a great probably not super great for the long-term health of your channel. Sorry, playing the game and yapping at the same time is not easy. But I do my best. I don't really want this thing to get popped. I might just go Switch Cart back into. You hate every one of LDF's thumbnails. I mean, you might want. Hating is fine. But, like, he does have above average thumbnails for, like, Poke YT, which is, like, kind of saying a lot, because yet they are, like, they're very copy paste, which is kind of cringe, but whatever. It works. I should have been so sorry to player in bundle. Oh well. I don't know. If you don't mind me asking, roughly how much did it set you back to have all the equipment? I mean, my setup is really not that fancy at all. I'm literally just using my computer and its built-in microphone, and that's it. Like, I'm literally playing on a Mac with a built-in microphone, and that's literally, like, my setup is as bare bones as you can get. Like, I don't know, I probably should upgrade here now that, like, I have more than 2 viewers. But I don't know. Wait, why did test energy like that? LDF thumbnails are hilarious. There's something. Alright, this hand's, like, pretty annoying. Just Rip Sisters here. I think upgrading wouldn't matter. I mean, it probably would. Use the Blue Ditto sponsorship money. Real. This doesn't feel that good, to be honest. For the content, not the audio quality. Sure. I don't really know what the opponent's up to here. Like, I guess if they, like, Ogre upon boss, I'm feeling quite sad. They've run through triple Sada already and still have no prizes to show for it. Like, if I can catch the Pal Pad, the game probably ends. I know, the Mimi Solitaire days were so fun. Yeah, I use OBS. OBS is the way. Okay. Calm down, sir. Alright, wonderful. Honestly, the whole Mimi plan may work here. Shrew is not in the list. That would probably just immediately win the game for us here. Honestly, Mimi Shove plus Eri is quite good. I guess if they have bundle, that kind of sucks, but like, but also, what's more likely? Like, they would have played more Gus if they would have had it in hand. So, which one is it? It probably is Sisters. Because we're seeing 5 both ways, but if I want to get Gust, if I want to get Pal Pad, probably makes sense to rip the Misfortune. That is the second stretcher. Very interesting. I'm gonna shut. No, we'll just hold. I can thin that though. Alright. They're still up to a single energy retrieval, but they got the double Night Stretcher in discard. Bro, I need to grab that Pal Pad. Pal Pad snipe would be tough. Might be bundle here. No, Ninja actually. Do you think laptop plus microphone plus camera is okay or no? I mean, probably just to start with. Like the important thing is just to get started. That's the hardest part. And then once you kind of get used to your setup, then yeah, that's chill. Wait, no. Okay. I don't know. Not snapped a single switch card yet. An instant charge counter. Instant charge a little bit. I attack. That ability is not so bad. There's a stop. I'm in a weird spot. Yeah, they're just down so much versus where they're at in the game. Quick search counter? That'd be too many. They gear? Boss. Okay. Just pass. Well. They were too afraid to rip the Pokestop, which, sure, I respect. Let's rip Eri and then also CC. I should have ripped Eri first. Oh well. Dang, why are there switch cards? That's quite annoying. I want the switches. Ripping Pidge for Birmingham. It's too late right now. Honestly, fair enough. Do you think if you could go back in time and come up with decks before others, Thorns, Cloth or Pidgeot control? I think if you go back in time and play like a super optimized Pidge control before everyone else, like you're just winning like every tournament. Like a lot of the early Pidge controls, like Cremascoli was playing, were like pretty bad. Like it kind of just didn't matter because the deck was just cracked. Alright, that's all 4 Sadas. Pal Pad is annoying. That means only the one boss. Catcher. Ooh. Never lucky, always lucky. 3, 6, 8. Oh, they do play vacuum. Okay. Why did they Pal Pad before they Pokestop? Absolute goofy behavior. And they probably have the Prime Catcher. Yeah. Okay. Alright, show me the Prime. Get the Pidge knockout. What? That is horrible. Eri's in discard. Like, hello? Insane behavior. And they can't even attack with this thing. Like all their energies are tied up. So grabbing back Mawile doesn't sound bad. Sure. Sure. Yeah, I'm kind of down for the Mawile here. Their only gusts remaining is likely just a boss and maybe another Catcher. Typical bull player. It's something. I don't know where their switch cards are either. That's also a mystery. Where's their carts? Where are their primes? All their sodas are now in discard. Okay. There's boss. So boss switch card KO Pidgeot. We're going Rotom here to preserve energies. What are we doing? Like, what are we actually doing? Like, I am bewildered right now. Like, what is going on? I'm so confused. I don't know, man. I'm grabbing cards that don't even really matter. Alright, sure, we can just penny back into Mim. I do not really know. They prize like double cart? Maybe it's a tell that they just play one cart. That's prized. Yeah, I could have gone lucky there, but also I just started to feel like they just can't deal with Mimikyu. Whatever cards they want are not available right now. Yeah, they probably did prize double cart prime. Or some combination of like two of those. But like also, how does bossing Rotom solve any of their problems? Okay. That was a very bizarre first game. Just like that last cloth game. It should not be this easy. But that like kind of confirms no bundle. We know switch cart now. Or no, we didn't see any switch cart. We know vacuum, no bundle, 2 catchers at least. How did this beat as well? I don't know, man. I didn't watch the game. I'm assuming they played better versus well, it's fine. It's late and they're playing versus control. Give them a little bit of a break. They're asking if I can wait 10 to 15 minutes. No, I cannot. They're driving right now? Bro, what? What? They literally just said, can you wait 10 to 15 minutes? No, I don't really want to wait. Like, yeah. Why are you playing poke and driving? Heck. I mean, that explains the just 10 minutes. Bro, I want to go to bed tonight. But also, them getting in an accident would be kind of bad. What is that? Well, it makes a little more sense now, I guess. This has been so weird. Like first, all those age questions, and now driving during a Mickey. Goodness. Bry's gonna get a DUI over playing poke on um while driving. Like, bruh. This one's not a paid actor, chat. I don't know what's going on. The real tempting trap is playing poke while driving. True. Very, very true. That is the real tempting trap. Yes, you can play poke while driving. Wait, was he also driving when he was playing at Azul? That's kind of sick. I guess you're gonna play a deck while driving. Bolt's not a bad one to play. Make and ride? Yeah, yeah. How do I make your thumbnails? I just use Canva. It's a totally free to use app. Pretty elite. Yo, imagine I has top deck flute and just ended this man's career. Wait, what if he's doing DoorDash? Why are you doing DoorDash if you're registered to play in a Mickey? I'm confused. Yes, this hand is very bad. You're not feeling good. Oh my goodness. Watch, the other side of the bracket's not going to be done, and it's be like, well, yeah, you could have waited, James. Oh well. Oh well. Okay, this board state kind of sucks though. Man, they're terrified right now. They're gonna wreck. It's my fault, bro. Okay, sure. I'll hold the L. Okay, you guys need to chill. You guys really, really, really need to chill. Car crash angle is ridiculous. Wonderful. And is quite bad. Kind of pay for surgery? Bro, why? Aw, man, I prize flute. I can't bench lock. That sucks. Is he driving the whole time? I think so. Because earlier said, would you wait? And then they finally accepted the challenge and then played. I don't know, man. I don't really want to ask any more questions. Bro. Give me the Ericas. Give me the Ericas bench lock. I yearn for the Ericas bench lock. Ask if his insurance takes code cards, bro. These card jokes need to chill out. Bro, catchers are just not real. But maybe if he'd pulled over, the catchers would have had, honestly. Man, I do yearn. I yearn for an Erica right now. I'll stop when I stop laughing, bro. They're just too good. They're funny, but they're kind of horrible at the same time. It could happen. Okay. Can I like top deck Secret Box so I can Erica them? I'm really, really feeling this Erica. Brighten my day. Yeah. Generational Ericas incoming. All right. Let's see. Generational Ericas. It's happening. It's happening. Get the camera. Cinema. I told y'all. Not too bad. Bro. Insane. Bro better pull over and press concede. True. We can't get it back and play it. The pink guard is rather good. Control and drive stream when? Never. Bro, my nose is chalked though. Dude, the random cologne would be hilarious. We didn't see a game one though, so I'm not playing around cologne. Yo, imagine he just got it like that. Imagine he's just that good. Okay, it's like on a closed list, so I can't tell for sure, but we saw like 50 cards of their deck game one and didn't see it. What's stopping someone from switching lists in closed list tourney? Technically nothing. Like after the tournament, you could catch them, but during the during the tournament, there's nothing you could do. Surprise game one for sure. I'm gonna fish with his Eri just in case. Sure, we'll get rid of recovery. Yeah, they could technically play whatever they wanted. Like if they wanted to play double cologne and 3 carts, they could. That's prize game one for sure. That would be tough, but we have to live with that result. Open list. It's not open list though. It's closed list. No, there is decklist submission. But yeah, it's just after the tournament they get public made public, so if they wanted to do that, judge could see those. Yeah, I guess I could like ask the judge to be like, hey, my opponent has a weird tech card, can you check and make sure it's in their list? But alright, whatever. What's done is done. I'm content. I'm at peace with my solo Mimi board state. So it's probably the only way I was winning. We were 3 prizes down. Pretty chalk. But they were down double carts, so they didn't insta scoop. That kind of terrifies me. But they also didn't dig. Okay, I'm gonna Ultra Ball for Lumineon. Or okay, not Ultra Ball for Lumineon. And a Heavy Ball for Lumineon. Use it, penny it up, then Sisters, I guess. No, don't. Rotom is not cuttable. Well, if you cut a Rotom, you have to play another Heavy Ball. Like, you just get caught in spots where you need, like, you have to get Rotom to set up almost every single time. But also, you're going to prize your tech attacker as well, or just some tech card, and it's not like you can be like, well, against Drago, I'm going to leave Genesect in there and just grab Rotom so I can set up. Like, that's just... Iono and make them drive? Look, that's insane. That is absolutely just insane behavior. Alright, let me get the Sisters. That is insane. They're still doing stuff. This is so weird. What's the rule book if they go to jail? Wait, chat, am I in the wrong for not giving them the 15-minute time extension? I just want to clear things out. Alright. They're the ones driving? Alright. I just don't want to be like, yo, this Blitzel guy's so sweaty. His opponent is endangering himself by driving, and Blitzel's like, nah, I don't care. Go ahead and drive. Like, yeah, like, what if he, like, yeah, like, what if something bad were to happen? Is it my, bro, don't do the thing. You're doing, this is borderline self-harm. No shot, bro. It's over. Bro, why? Why are you doing this? Bro, the driving poke is insane. Someone in chat was saying, like, yo, it would be funny if you Iono when you got the one card to put him at risk. Like, bro, it's like, nah, man. Wait, he already used Pal Pad. It would be hilarious if he Pal Padded back in Iono and spun it again. I hope they're done driving. Save a good seed. Yeah, bro, I have checkmate, but I don't want you to get in an accident, so I'll pack it up. The next All Out Blitzel Mickey stream, I'm gonna be playing Control while driving. Just driving Mimi at the bot, bro. That is insane. Yeah, if there was a clone, they would have dug way more aggressively to find it. What car do I drive? No leaks, no leaks. Gonna get, yeah, just driving sim Mickey. Bro, that would be funny. They're just like waited us out this whole time and like, psych, let's go one more. Bench everything right before he decks out. Bro, what's my license plate number? That's a great question. Bro, it would have been funny if in Azul's chat somebody said for the memes like, yo, what's Blitzel's social security number? What's his mother's maiden name? Like, just, what was the name of Blitzel's first pet? What's your address he's driving to me? Okay, let me check. He's drinking to cope. Bro, that's insane. Bro. What's my first crush's name? That's crazy. Y'all are crazy. Y'all are insane. Alright. It is over. It would have been funny if I would have top decked an Iono. Alright, the driving poke stream would have been pretty tough. But anyway, we're on to top 4. What? Somehow, some way, could not be beat by the driving bolt. Okay. And here we go. Next round's up. Was there anything after that? They gave me the so they're clearly not very happy about me not giving them the 10-minute time extension, so I'm really out here getting a lot of enemies, chat. What do we have against this round? Gouging Fire. Bro, what does Gouging Fire even look like nowadays? I have not peeped a Gouging Fire list in a minute. They just have like the one answer, right? Like I just kill Flutter and Mimi just wins, okay. Missed Mimi. I gotta blow my nose. This like sucks. I'm gonna have to like disinfect my keyboard like crazy tomorrow. Alright. Alright, that was funny. That was a moment in history. Alright. Gouging fire, huh? Do they play the I just don't even know where to start. Yeah, KO Flutter or just bench lock out of a Mimi answer seems kind of good. These are really cool Pokemon backgrounds on Canva. You just like import it in. You just download this stuff and add them in. Road rage during a mic is crazy. True. Road rage during a mic is pretty wild. Alright. Very interesting. Okay. Fire, huh? Going first. Open Lecky here? Not bad, not bad. I want to see them bench lock out of Flutter or Monkey or is any Mimi answer. That would just be tough. The chat summary made you gasp. What happened? You don't want to know. You really, really don't want to know. Getting a CC feels tough, but I want the T2 Pidge. All right, you know what? I don't think I'm gusting like a ton in this matchup. Oh, Pidgey, where are you? Pidgey. Pidgey. Okay, well that's tough. All right. And won't let me grab Genesect either. What is this? Pidgey is prized. My game will not let me grab Genesect. Bro, what is this? What the heck? Why is this my life? I'm priced like Heavy Ball. Imagine me priced double pitch Heavy Ball. Just karma for not letting my opponents give my opponent a 15-minute time extension. Gosh darn PTCG LRNG. The guy didn't crash, your game did. Real. Yeah, if I would have given the driver guy the time extension, I don't think this would have happened. Like, I'm just gonna put that out there. It's unfortunate, but it's probably true. Someone's playing while driving. Yeah. Yes. That happens. And it's very crazy. Okay. Here's a ninja. Stop winning so much, your EP. Sorry. That's my bad. There's the Entei. Come on, bench a few more things. Come on. I wanna do it again. No! Yuck! So your food's always late? True, because your DoorDash driver is playing in a Mickey. I hope my next Uber to a Pokemon, like when I'm Ubering from the airport to the hotel, I hope my next Uber driver is playing in a Mickey, or I'll be extremely disappointed. So if you're an Uber driver in the San Antonio, Texas area, I expect when you pick me up to be playing a Mickey. If that is not what happens, I will be like very depressed. Right. Hey, Pidgey, what up? Hey, most normal prizes ever. Not too bad. I'm gonna bench the Zars because I don't want to get bundled. Bundled with bro. How much do I respect? How real is the bundle? Fake as heck. Alright. I think game one, I'm chill operating under the assumption that I KO Flutter Mane. I can Mimikyu and win. I think that's fine. I mean, I might want to Luxray Snipe first, just deplete the hand some. Yeah, they play a lot of Jet Energies, and that is very, very annoying. You said DoorDash while playing no memes? Nah, bro, you're capping. I do need Tsareena. So when we're using Milotic, oh, bro, don't take my Pidge. When we're using Milotic to trap Gardevoir, we need something to heal the monkey damage. Or eventually monkey builds up enough that we die. Mash Thorton. And it's also just good to like deny multi-prize Polt plays. Annoying little things. Alright. We'll just kill the Flutter Mane and just say you don't have it. I'm fine operating under that assumption. Because like last format they played Flutter and no bounce. I have 5 prizes in play, so let me just grab a penny so that doesn't exist anymore. Grab penny, Nest Ball for Mimi, CCKO Flutter. And I guess they could have like Monkey Retreat or Delphox. But yeah. Without like Mimi's depending between this line might not be that real, to be perfectly honest, but I don't know. Like Retreat Lock is definitely not real. I don't think I think Blood Moon is really all that real as well, because like I mean it could be, I guess. But if they like any kind of charms, I'm just never dealing enough damage to deal with this gouging fire. When you said to delivery drive, you play Pokemon Go. Well, Pokemon Go is a little different, right? Because you don't actually like really. I mean, obviously, I'm not condoning playing Pogo while driving. But, like, you don't actually have to like be staring at the game constantly. Like, if you're playing a PTCG Mickey, it's like you're devoting your entire attention to it. Are you like at least it makes sense to. So. Bloodmoon sweeping around the other resources. That just seems so difficult. Like that maybe is real, but it seems very, very hard. Honestly, Zerose seems pretty sick at current time. I would be shocked if they don't have like some kind of big play here. I haven't seen Asada yet. Well, isn't that bad if you can get Charm on it? I feel like I'm always losing that trade though. But maybe you guys are right. I don't know. This opportunity just seemed too clean. But with the monkey and maybe Delphox stuff, like this could just be overcooked maybe. We'll see. We'll operate game one with this, and if this goes bad, we have other avenues. But there's like no shot Retreat Lock is ever good enough. With Monkey does seem like a pretty big problem, not gonna lie. Like they can just like retreat basin nearly infinitely, move stuff around. Like I have Czar, I guess, but they could boss that. This is actually probably not that good. Okay. Yeah, I was hoping they maybe like there's some crazy world where they whiff monkey and we could maybe cheese them. Like a flute or something. Oh. Ah, man. What are they cooking? And probably Asada's, right? E-Switch, Sada, Basin, Booster Capsule. Yeah, we're likely getting cooked here. How many Dark did Old List play? I'm curious. Kill the E-Switch to the Dory. That's kind of tough because then they can go like Jet active knockout. All right. Yeah. This is quite bad. Okay, we might just lose. How are we ever doing enough here? Let's infinitely go Magma Basin retreat. I can't bounce Basin. No. Yeah, I don't think this line works. Yikes. Yeah, we are facing a problem right now. Most definitely a problem. I mean, we probably do this. Just penny this thing up. And pass. How many Eric or boss? It's closed list. I do not know. I'm gonna look at an old gouging fire list though. Like old format gouging fire. What's that look like? Had 3 boss. That stupid thing too. I forgot about the stupid fox. Okay, yeah, this is probably just cooked then. They got the stupid fox. That's tough. The monkey and the fox. Yeah, this line is just cooked. Oh. Yeah, how is this ever working? Yeah, I need to play them like much more straight up. Like this just doesn't work. 30, it's 50 a turn. Yeah. I guess less than that if they're gonna do funny stuff like this. Honestly, I'd probably go Switch Cart Counter Gain next turn and Lucky recycle Artazon. There's a bundle. Okay. Show the bundle. We have to live like 15 turns, chat. How hard can it be? How hard could it be, to be honest? Okay. Arven, let's get Switch Cart. Counter Gain. Let's grab back the Artazon. And maybe they like prize their other stadium or something, and we can successfully cheese. Okay. Maybe this forces another Judd. I don't know, man. They probably like they threw away a Roxanne, so does that tell us that they just don't play another and like disruption card and cannot put cards back into their deck? Perhaps. Lucky is gonna get hurt very badly. Alright, another 20 pressure put on the Mimikyu. Bro, I need to find Mist. Might involve. Well, I guess I can Arven for Charm, slow things down a little bit, but yeah, I need to find Mist extremely quick here. Like a Mist top deck would be elite. Okay. Artazon. I think we get to Arven for the thing here. It's probably just like Ultra Ball or just something to thin out the deck. Okay. Don't really need Devo for much. We can grab them all. Wow, that seems cute. We need to find Eri here? For what? Do we bench them all well? Does that even, or do we bench the Radiant Tsareena? Does that really even do much? I think we want to bench Radiant Tsareena the turn we Iono, just so we can maybe cheese them by getting several heals. Best bet to Bloodmoon and Prey. There's like no way Iono Bloodmoon leads to anything. There's actually just no way. Fourth basin sucks. Dang it. That is very bad. Bro, they play card. Why do they play so many pivots? I mean, I get that they're not playing Latios now. That's funny. Okay. Kleenex angle. So I think I have to Iono find Mist, get down the Radiant Tsareena. Using the pitch control? I don't think so. I think they're doing fine. We need Eri, bro. What is Eri doing? I'm like genuinely confused. I got a Pal Pad, to be honest. Or Penny Reset sounds kind of chill. I don't like the Latios. I guess maybe the bench space doesn't work out. Here's the Eri. But no Mist. Sucks. We need to gather information for game 2, game 3. I guess that's fair. This is quite chalked. Are they E-switch? They're gonna E-switch retreat boss. Alright, yeah. It's cooked. I think for this line to work, they need to have I need to like snipe several stadiums. Or Monkey needs to be knocked out. Like, yeah. Okay. Well, yes, this is quite bad. They just win next turn, right? Yeah, they just win next turn. So we Eri, see what's up, and head out. Monkey's never hit the bench. Yeah, I need like bench lock them or something for this line to work. I need like bench lock them out of Pidge. Sisters is more information. Bro, I'm sneezing like crazy. Do they Pal Pad back in Roxanne? Oh, they did. I did not realize that. Okay. Alright, that's what we work with. I guess we'll play out one more time. Need to go full aggro? Yeah. Well, yeah. This strat does not work into the monkey. I think we can. That was just not working. That was just never working. Right, well, let's go second game 2. I think we just want to play them more straight up with like maybe some early Fang snipes and just like try to Blood Moon and mess with their board. But it's tough because like we have to like balance out this like potential Mimikyu win con. But also like if we try to have like some kind of Iono Penny Ursaluna sweep, we probably get a lot of prizes. So I think yeah, we have to just take away some stuff because straight up this is just not. That's probably bad on my part, assuming that the Mimikyu line worked. But yeah, that was just probably poor play on my part. If you can get Guster stadiums, the lines open up. Yeah. Then we can do Mimikyu stuff. Yeah, Regieleki is not on the table. Not really. Like they play probably 4 Jets and 1 to 2 cards, so a lot would have to go our way for that to exist. I mean, like it exists, but it's like not. It's not something that we can be like, yeah, I'm just gonna do this, this, and this, and then all of a sudden, boom, Mawile wins the game. This game's crazy good though. Like we even could set up Genesect if we wanted to, and I feel like denying Secret Box might be a big part of our like delay their early game, get some snipes in. Cause like old gouging fireless, I don't remember like they didn't have the Roxanne. I don't remember seeing Pal Pad, but I probably should look again. Old format gouging fire. Yeah, Pal Pad wasn't something that existed, so I wonder, does that mean less gust? I don't know. You will see. A lot of energies. Is that a double vessel play? Oh, only is one. Bro, brain is not working anymore. There's the shoes. The Ultra Ball. I know there's a bunch of energies in there. What else? Come Oh, the win game one, slow play game two angle. That is quite a lot of energies in this card. Four. Probably not that big of a deal though, like sodas and basins and stuff. It's only top four. Oh no, man, this one's just it's gonna be a late one. Prioritizing Delphox feels pretty weird. But I guess, yeah, because surely, like, taking one prize, like sniping a Pidgey, is not worth two energies. Their hand is just not that good. Sheesh, and mine keeps getting better somehow. Get the basin out of here. We do give them a Monkey Dory access, but that's probably okay. Okay, let's get the Genesect down. What tool we put on it feels kind of weird. It's probably nah, Counter Gain has to be just too important. I'll leave his price. It's probably best. That's probably just like Secret Box, just so we have like everything to work with next turn. Alright. Put Defo on it. Genius. Bench locking them out of like any gougings would be kind of sick. We have like Erica Flute. We could maybe make it happen, but they'd have to have a really mid turn. Yeah, if we could bench lock them out of gougings, then like Fang Snipe and bounce between Mimikyu is probably sick, honestly. Vest feels so weird to commit, but it's like I really want Charm for my later Blood Moon. I want Counter Game for the early Blood Moon. I want Vest for my Pidgeot. It just feels all around extremely annoying. Right, so they got double single prizer, Delphox. And they play Squawk, right? So it like feels kind of weird that they like their hand can't be too bad if they just went for the aggressive Delphox. Or maybe Squawkabilly was prized, Lumineon was prized. I should have boss and KO Pidgey. I can work with that. We have the Thorton play here. Thoughts on two Lux Cape and Pidge? I don't think that actually works because they just like Iono you out of your penny and you just lose. I'm probably taking Thornton, which is scary. I got excited to see two guys, but they're not the guys we're looking for. um, I'm definitely not giving you your gouging fires. Alright, cards. Yay, I love cards. Alright, well, let us get some squad. Thornton. It's just something like this. Then it's Thornton active. I guess so. Maybe like CC up. Yeah, it's probably CC up Delphox. Well, no, the burn effect is actually crazy annoying. Is it even just use this? I don't want him to keep punching me. Argus is quite annoying. I think we'll drag up the monkey. Why not? Yeah, the fire to the door just feels. Oh. Yeah, we'll E-switch. Take our chances that they don't top deck a gouging. Who's helping me on call? Oh, no one. That's crazy. The bundle? Bro, bundle sucks here. Oh, they have Flutter Mane. I'm trolling. Why did not I forgot Flutter Mane is 8, bro? Like, oh yeah, they just can't play Sada. Genius. This guy knows what he's doing. Definitely have nobody on call helping me. That's funny. Now Liam's on call coaching me and in chat coaching me. It is rather spectacular. There's a gouging. Okay, I like Gust gouging. That feels quite good. Liam's cracks. True. The door is back seating again. Yeah. Alright, let's pop this. Grab Penny. CC up the gouging. I'm down both CCs already. The first one was probably wasted. That's okay. Being smart is overrated. How many comments do I get now? People saying how tall I am? It's like a surprising amount. I didn't know my height was like, maybe it's because I'm sitting in front of a door, but it is a lot. It is quite a few people who are surprised to see that I'm not like 2 feet tall. All right. See if we can make something happen with this. How tall am I? I'm like 6 feet tall. I guess if we can just burn through these jets. 6'8". Not quite. Body jet number 2. His height is prime LeBron. No leaks, Sid. No leaks. Oh, now we're talking about people's height. This whole combo is just very chalked. Y'all are, I don't know, man. Y'all are definitely built different. Oh. Why are you drawing so many nest balls? I don't really care for nest balls. I do not have much of an appetite for them. Alright, I think I want to go Pal Pad Penny and then Lecky here. Like, just Lecky back. It's honestly probably Counter Catcher. Just try to maintain this. You can try just, yeah. Their hand sucks right now. Why is my nose so chucked? Big sad. Bro. I love how it's got progressively worse as the stream has gone on. It is wonderful. Okay. Let's quick search sisters. See what we can take away. Maybe hit a card or two. It's 4 hits. Not exactly the greatest things in the world. Center secret box would be crazy. It would. I just don't really need it. I just value the other cards higher. All this yapping is messing with my sinuses. It wasn't really bad at all when I was starting to stream. It just gotten like progressively worse. Is there any merit to building Bloodmoon now? The pad. That is annoying. We could not get to the pad with the sisters, but we got to the other stuff. Alright. Me sister. Any. We can and sisters again, see what's happening. There's really not too many. I guess there's the cards. Those are the good hits left. There we go. Do that. Get back that thing again. Alright. We're cooking maybe? Actually doesn't feel that bad. Shout out Regieleki, man. This guy's goated. I love Regieleki. They did top like a seal stone, so that gets them moving. Alright. See how many E-Switch are in discard. I have 2 E-Switch, 1 cart. What is a little scary though, we don't know if there's 1 or 2 switch cards. Makes things kind of scary. You're going to eat soon, win this? Alright, I got you. I will try my hardest. Yeah, I wonder what they get here. It could just be like Jet, Entei knockout. Could be Sada. It's gonna be the 3rd Jet. That Entei is full of goodies. Alright, they Dory back. That is all their E switches. The plumber's argument intensifies. Yeah, this is the very funny Entei. Bro is got a lot of switches. There's the basin. Accelerate. So they have probably what 3 fires left. Okay, I think we have to. Is there ever just Bloodmoon here? Is that too aggressive? Is that too much? Honestly, I feel kind of fine about Fang Snipe here. Like, if we force out 1 more Jet, we probably can win off double retreat lock. Oops. Let's try. Triple Jet Entei is very cinema. Still only 1 Sada. Worked so hard and got so not very far. Do I ever just like pivot back to like Penny Mawile here? Like missed Mawile? It doesn't seem too bad. Like it just presumably 1 Jet left. Good trap bundle. Or even trap the Delphox. Okay. We have like Lum for Penny, Ultra Ball for Mawile, Quick Search for Mist. I guess bro does have enough jets that he can maybe make this work. Or enough fire so he could punch. So maybe it is just trap the bundle. Alright, Eri Glow. Okay. Let's just go for it then. Just get the Penny, Mawile, trap the bundle. And just say you don't play another Jet Energy. Penny. Oh wait, where's Mawile? Is Mawile dead? Mawile's prized. Okay. Wait, where are my guys? Oh, I prized Mawile and Wellspring Ogerpon and Heavy Ball? That's real? Are you joking me? What the heck? What do we even do? What I did there was probably not correct. But I'm just bewildered right now. I don't even know what the line forward is. I just assumed they were in there. Mawile, Ogerpon, and Heavy Ball. Sure, I don't need those. Whatever. 4, 8, 9. Alright, I guess I'm just gonna run into the Mimikyu. Just pass. And I guess it's gonna be a pull some prize cards angle. Wait, I prized Bloodmoon as well? Oh, yeah, this is just chalked. There is just actually no way. That is... Wow. That's just funny. How do we make this work? Surely there's a way, right? Okay. Let me cook. I feel like we have to like properly Mimi wall this game. Trust. No, have you on this list? Ah, it's all surprised. That would be way too easy. My gosh. There's actually just no way. There's also just no way that this actually just wouldn't be the game. Because like bundle exists and stuff. Insane. I did not realize that, yeah, we were actually built like that. Eri Glow? Well, I feel like benching that was kind of a throw. Can we retreat lock without the retreat lock? Okay, wait. Wait a moment. Can we like... Okay. Counter, like, just like... What are... Don't tell them. Just be quiet. Just don't tell them a word. No. Alright. I mean, assuming I have my stuff, I'm winning that game certainly. but they did not make me. It does not. Yeah, they did not feel like making me show it to them. Pause. But oh, what an actor. Yeah, I did cash app him an extra 20, but don't tell nobody. All right, go in seconds. That is insane. Just, yeah. I'm not even hiding anymore. That was just straight up bribery. How much did... Nah, bro. They just don't have it like that. Wow. Was very funny. Let's see. Where am I, Mawile and Wellspring Ogre Pod? Did you guys show up to work? Where are you? These heavy balls here this time? What is wrong with you guys? There's kind of like an important game of Pokemon happening right now. Can you like show up to work? Bro. Why? They decided to... They went to bed early, I guess. They just said, nah, bro, it's 1 a.m. I don't really want to play more Pokemon. Mawile called in sick. That is real. They're on strike because I misplayed and made them look bad. Okay, fair enough. That is insane, bro. We played two in case one's prized. I mean, that's not the main idea behind two, but like, we'll take it. Drake is so good. I mean, unrelated, but real. Bro, I'm having flashbacks to the original game. This is like exactly what happened last time. Drop Toad Scroll. Well, can't. It's hard to fit Milotic and Toad Scroll. I haven't got bodied for it tonight. Nobody. I didn't hit a Draco. I wonder how the other side of the bracket's even doing. It's probably like another Guardian Meteor. Or not even done. You'll scoop early again? I mean, it's a game 3. I doubt that. Drawing a lot of cards. My hand's pretty chill. As a Nest Ball. See what they get. Could be Ninja maybe. No, it'd be a Gouging Fires. They probably have a Sada chilling in the hand then. Yep. Only one though? Bruh. We might just be getting dunked on though. Like right away. There's a Magma Basin Jet. Yeah, there it is. That's Sealstone Basin. Wowzers. This is a lot. That is a lot. Bruh. Bro. Ah, why? 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 Okay. Maybe if it's like if they go like Secret Box, Jet Energy, KO this Luxray like really aggressively. My play might just be just immediately Bloodmoon respond into this thing and just 2-2-2 race. So you never catch up. Hyperblow, just have Rotom. Like, okay, how does this all map out? Can we even get there? I'm not sure. Haven't haven't done the math. Not sure this works. Okay. So have cart energy. They're done so many energy cards right now. You get to bank up Sealstone. Blaze Blitz for a lot of damage. Alright, let's push up Pidgeot. Let's make some stuff happen. Okay. Ultra Ball. That's kind of chill. Okay, let's think this through. Arven seems like a must. Rare Candy, Sealstone, Artazon. I priced Counter Gain. No. Alright, well. Let's just we have to go for a Fang Snipe here and just like stick them with mid stuff. Bruh. This feels rather bad. Alright, well, I can start to get follow-ups. Yeah, dang it. Dang. Like, this probably was our window. We had it. Ultra Ball, discard. Honestly, I'm just gonna Sealstone for it. Seems fine, man. Like, I'm not, like, ideally the only V I'm benching for the rest of the game. I don't really have cards I want to throw away here. Like, I grabbed the Devo so we could pitch it, but, like, it didn't end up working out. Alright. I think Fang Sip into Bloodmoon's better anyway. I agree, but then, like, their board looks so underdeveloped here. But yeah, you might be right. Just try to take a little away first. Ooh, I should have probably Artazon. Is it take boss? I think it's solid. Just take out the draw here. Yeah. With Pheasant format no boards underdeveloped. That would be so much. Like, you're not, and I guess he would have had it. He had E-Switch Sada Jet, like, and all odds it happens, which is just ridiculous. I definitely trolled by not getting down the thing. Okay, it's got to be an Iono to 2 comeback then. This is game 3. All tied up. Ultra Ball, probably Fez. Dang. Not convinced you even win if you miss attack next turn. Oh, you're probably right. I mean, the only thing I have going for me is basically all his energies are in discard. But I still need a ton to go my way. You're not wrong. I need to get like Bravery Charm, Iono. Okay, let's get down the Mimi for starters. Flip the script. Okay. Drew the Bravery Charm? That's not bad. Alright, let's grab There it is. Bloodmoon. Iono to 2. But yeah, Fez Sealstone gives them a ton to work with. But I have to kill this Gouging Fire. Like, if I chase Fez, it's just Sealstone for game. If I chase Entei, surely 6 cards is plenty to get to a boss or an Ultra Ball to wrap it up. So, yeah, I think we have to go for this route. And we need a lot to go our way. Yeah, the live Sealstone is terrifying. Pay me 20 bucks. I got you. I got you. I mean, they almost certainly don't win this turn. That would be an insane draw for them. But if they just establish like 2 gougings, we have a problem. Yeah, I don't play Vacuum. Vacuum here would be incredible. I don't think, and my opponent also doesn't play Vacuum, so they need to have Boss. Like, Boss, Gouging Fire is the winning combo. So they need to get some energy accumulated on a Gouging Fire this turn, most likely, but I mean, not even really that. Well, yeah. Like, what we have going for us is like 6 fires and discard. Like, not, they don't even need to manual. They just go like Jet, attach, basin. Jet, Sada basin, I mean. Alright, that's a lot of cards. KO Fez next. Not sure. That live seal stun is spooky. Depends on what they do. If they like load up a gouging, I kind of want to chase energies. They're not gonna load up a gouging though. At least not yet. Just this amount of cards is just disgusting. Sada hits the discard. It's all 4 Sadas down. Wow. But I guess that doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. They have to boss next turn to win. They know what's up. How many switches down? Or how many E-switch down? I think only 1. Oh no, 0. Let's see the Pal Pad here. That was double sawdust. That's just more clutter. I wonder if there's any like Jet into Fluttermane and pass. They're popping Sealstone. Dude, this is so weird. I can't really bench Lumineon to go Penny CC. Here's the gouging. They're gonna attach Basin. Capsule means like I can't chase it. This is actually just terrible. I don't get the attached door either. That is almost certainly a throw. Adrenaline. You win with boss anyway. That just seems bad. Oh my gosh. This has to be it, right? Quick. Bro, what is this? What do we... It has to be Quick Search Penny, Gust Fez, knock it out. I think. Because if I'm using Switch Cart this turn, I'm just not going to be able to win next turn. So I have to do this. And just say you don't have boss. Penny Fez pass. That seems bad. I guess Penny Fez, Radiant Czar, Defiance Vest. That doesn't really seem that good though. Just put him on the spot, make him have boss. That still seems crazy cope though. Like, there's all the Ultra Balls, Lumineon. Yeah. Nest Ball. I mean, like, we have game if he doesn't. But there's still triple boss. Can dig an absurd amount of cards. I don't know how a slower line gets us anywhere either, though. Like, we're still always losing eventually to boss on Pidgeot. Or double boss on Pidgeot. Secondary. They're bench locked out of Lum. Maybe they just don't play it? I assume they did. I felt like we saw that game one. Yeah, just heal. That's my boss! Oh my gosh, no way! They definitely should not have Pal Paded more sods back into their deck. That was like absolutely a throw on their part last turn. Dude, there's just no way. They drew all the Ultra Balls there. Did they just not play Lum? I swear we saw one game one. Bro, what is this? People are going to start to get kind of suspicious if you keep up this kind of behavior. What is, but did they play Secret Box? That was also an out. They had, no, they played that turn one. I'm trolling. Wow. Insane. Jet into Fluttermane. We got it. Just quick search for Switch Cart. I'm pretty sure I did not price Switch Cart. I'm fairly sure. Hasn't been used yet. Wow, I don't know how they would boss there. Like, they've 11 cards, 3 boss. I guess we take it, no complaints. I'm fairly certain I saw the Switch card in there. Yeah. Alright. Not too bad. CC top deck was pretty crazy. Honestly, though, them whiffing bosses probably less likely than that. I don't know. Wow. Absolutely ridiculous. Alright, on to finals we go. Back-to-back finals with the bird. Not too bad. Alright, my possible matchups. Let's take a look. Guardian Mirror. That'd be a fitting way to end it. We get to do the thing. Okay. Well, Milotic, you get your chance. That was insane. I still don't know how we won that. What's the Gardevoir attack? That thing. This guy. I like just to show up to work. Easy enough. So that happened twice already. Yeah. Playing against Guard EV Control at 1:30 a.m. is certainly and yeah, it's certainly something. Alright, well they're in game 3, no clue when it started, so it's a Guardian Mirror, it could definitely take a minute. I'm still in shock over that last game. I believe it does block Tomb's attack, because it's just, yeah, Tomb is a card in play that would be going back to the opponent's hands. So, yes. Yeah, what are the other? RB1 Guardian Mirror, beat a Bolt, Turbo Moon, and Drago. Am I tired? Well, if I admit that I'm tired, I'm showing weakness, which is just impossible. If I'm showing weakness, my opponent automatically has the advantage. Trust. Alright. I've tried to sell the last 2 Guardy games though, so I can't do that again. That would be bad. Is Milotic also getting Zarbaturo? Not really, because I can Dusknoir pop it. I don't think Milotic is a solution to all our problems. Like it helps versus Gardevoir, but that's about it. Like it's niche against our Arcaludon. I guess it's also niche against the bad Pult Thorns player. I don't know. You got a new position out at work? You have to come to more stuff? Let's go. W. Am I gonna go to IRL Regional right now? Are you rocking with Milotic or the Toes? That's a tough call because I highly value beating both of those decks. So it's tough. Like the better Drago matchup does feel very, very good. But like also the Drago match without the Toedscruel probably feels better than the Guardian match without Milotic. But like I don't know if like Drago's like more popular, so that one there's a higher emphasis on that one for sure. It's tough. I don't think there's like easy answer. I if I was going to Birmingham, like I don't know, I could probably Toad because it's just proven. Yeah, I guess the argument in favor of Milotic would be Drago is winnable without the Toad. Toad is but Toad is more coverage. Like Toad gets Dango, Toad gets Turbo Moon sometimes, gets Ancient Box, Bolt. So yeah, Milotic is really just one matchup, and you're not really playing it for anything else. Has Hell versus Guardy. Well, it's not that they run a lot of stuff. It's just Professor Turo is like the main problem in that matchup. Like if we can retreat lock their things without the fear that they're gonna get picked up again, we're totally fine. We're totally chill in that matchup. So it just denies their main, the main thing that causes us problems in the matchup. No. How does the Arch matchup feel? It feels okay. I don't think it's like too bad, and it's not like amazing either. It also depends on what their list looks like. Some like the heavier jamming tower lists are a lot more annoying. Outs of Palkia Ledge. Not really much of any. You have to like rip bosses somehow and then like Mimikyu wall and do stuff like that, but it's hard. That matchup's one of your worst ones, but that's not really meta. What's the prize for this tournament? It's like code cards. Well, I control type those are easier to start with than Pidgeot control. I mean, Pidgeot control is kind of its own thing. Like, I guess if you're talking like more alternate win condition stuff, stall is way more simple. Like you're doing the same thing basically every time without a ton of variation. So I guess if you're, yeah, you want to play something alt win con, but you want it to be a little simpler, then sure. Start with stall. GG from last opponent. Yeah, it was a good game. Man, I gotta stand up. That's crazy. I cannot believe that we won that. That's plot armor at its finest. Man, can you Guardy players just hurry up? I don't care which one of you it is, just come on. Playing against Guardian a best of 3 is also going to be kind of cool because they get to adapt. Did you use collapse Stadium and Guardian matchup to lock the bench? We don't really want to lock their bench. Like, in fact, collapse is probably helping them out a decent bit because they can, like, if we use collapsing and discard something that has energies on it. It's a new Banetsu. Oh, it's like, let's use shuffle up to 3 cards from your opponent's hand back into their deck or something. Kind of mid. Bro, my chair is so squeaky today. Shout out squeaky chair. There we go. Alright. Alright, let's do this. Easy, easy. Guardian. Yes. With the Starker Ninja. It doesn't have to be, yeah, it doesn't have to be Ninja. It can be Klefki. It can be some other stuff. It doesn't have to be Ninja. I'm not picky. Klefki can be Manaphy. Can be all sorts of things. I don't mind. Brings out Taro Prize. I don't really need Taro Prize. I wouldn't complain on any ninja start. Alright, shot. I wonder if they're driving too. Couple more. Also, stream is still going. I'm mentally unstable. Yeah, I'm streaming Pidge control for what's it like 7 hours now. It's bad. I'm very unstable. Making me go first. All right, that makes sense. That makes sense. Can we open the Wellspring? Get a free charge here. Miss Energy one is one of the bigger cards, so we take it. We take it. Drift Start is not the best for them. Artazon. Well, yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Okay. Well, Truth, Milotic is in there. Roseanne is in there. Thorton is in there. All right, we have the squad. We have the dudes that matter. Let's get down the Pidgey. All right, charge. Oh, didn't get there immediately. If they're smart, like but they don't really know what's coming. So like you would never want to like bench lock like I don't know if you never want to bench lock, but like bench locking with like Screamtail and stuff doesn't seem that good if you don't know the Milotic's coming. But if you know the Milotic's coming, like putting like 4 alt Screamtail doesn't sound that bad. They open Poffing, they got the Artazon, like everything's going well for them here. Third roll, sure. Alright, so Arven. Alright, so they're having basically best case scenario start here. Okay. Let's see what we can do. Can't you pack it off? Hey, not quite, not quite. Gotta give it a little bit of a go. Alright, there's the Evo. I mean, I could be getting kind of decimated by like Screamtail next turn if we don't find a Pidgeot out here. That could be pretty sketch. That is definitely not a Pidgeot out. Alright, let me get on the Feebas. It's something. It kind of baits Monkey Dory. So that's kind of interesting. Still not a lot to work off of. Bro. It's heavy ball. Pidgeot? That's a good question. That's a 4th roll. They evolved into a 3rd Curly, which is definitely relevant. And they didn't Artazon for any kind of dude first. Oh, bro, that autograph is crazy, Zid. And maybe could have gone second Pidgey there over the Feebas and just like full respect for the Screamtail. Feebas being the best, also Monkey Dory food is ironic. Yeah, definitely. Alright. They're doing stuff. Are we being Drago with this list? Retreat lock. There's a Dory. Dark to Dory. Alright. I mean, they should have. Wait, wow. They only have 2 energies in discard, which is kind of surprising. They did all those refinements. Still didn't have like a Drifloon KO, but they probably have. There's the Guard EX, presumably. And there's energies. Okay. Another Ralts. So you get the Guard EX. They could get the KO on the Ogre if they wanted. They could get the KO on the Feebas if they wanted. Man, my nose smirked. Are we because of the Dory bench? Not quite, because my hands is it's not there yet, but it's a start. I can retreat into the Guardy EX. Enemy Slade's not Ultra Ball for women. Who should have Ultra Ball for women? One of the bigger throws we've seen all night. Alright. Which do they value more? The Ogerpon kill or the Feebas kill? Oh. Or Pidgey and Feebas. Okay, alrighty. Why not both? Alright, well, that's definitely Definitely not so bad. Respect it. Definitely respect it. Bro, Sid, you're so cooked. Quit typing women. Alright. Let's see what we can do. ETE. Can I get a secret box, please? Close. Not quite. Okay, let's get this counter catcher, this Defiance Vest. Attach the vest. We'll just gust up the monkey here. Re-bench the Pidgey. Like, we still have Thorton to cheat down our Milotic. Like, we're not all that far from the play. We actually have it next turn, assuming the opponent doesn't do anything super crazy. Like, we have Ultra Ball for Pidgeot for Secret Box. Secret Box gets us Thorton Ultra Ball. I think we have more Ultra Balls, right? Yeah, that's our first one that we've seen. So they really need to find Turo this turn, I guess. Or a second monkey to like double dunk on the Pidgey would be kind of annoying. That's another annoying play. But we have quite a few outs. Like, we still have the Sealstone, the box. Arven, sure. Alright. And they haven't really refinemented away any liabilities, so this Flute's actually looking pretty alright odds. Feebas has never had a card win 30 HP. That's funny. Sounds about right, though. Adrenabrain, that's gotta be 30 onto the Pidgey. Bro. Alright, just the Mind Bend for 20 poke. See what we get off the top. That's so close. Let's Flute. Clef Key. Alright. Wonderful. Get the candy, get the Sealstone. Alright, wonderful. They absolutely should have gone for the Artazon there. And bench locked. Alright. We have the setup. Well, it's officially there next turn. But if they just go Turo this guy, we can probably just trap the Clef Key after that. Shout out Flute. There's been some Flute haters in chat today, so you know what? I'm happy to see Flute get the job done. I'm proud of the Flute. There's a Tatsu. Well, that's something else we could get stuck. I wonder if they know what Milotic it is. They're just like, whatever, I'm just gonna kill the Feebas because it's got 30 HP. Imagine hitting Flute. Real. How could you hate the Flute? This is game 1 of finals. Correct. So I win the Draco matchup with this list. I mean, this is how we win it normally. Like retreat lock, we just don't have as strong retreat lock lines. But like they exist. Is Ascension Feebas optimal? I think so. Like, alright, there's Turo. I guess what would be like most annoying for us. Oh, they're gonna Scream Tail the Rotom. That's fine. We just set up the Milotic Trap Klefki and the game's over. Yeah, actually it's probably like an aesthetic thing. Like the alt art one has a better aesthetic. The silver border aesthetic is better, so we just win now. Yeah, can't disrupt the hand. The worst thing that they can do is just KO Rotom. And then we just get to trap Klefki. It does no damage. Can't get turret up. So yeah, we would just be good to go. Joust does not discard Vest because Mist Energy blocks it. Evo. Roaring Scream. It's got to be into the Rotom, surely. All right. Well, we know the Milotic's in there. Quick search for the Milotic. Thorton Fez into Milotic. CC up key. Unless there's like a there's a random switch in Gardevoir. We are feeling great. The Ultra Ball, why not? Alright, quick search. Get the blue guy. Would be kind of funny to just say like you only have one Turo. I'm gonna win game 1 without showing you my Milotic. I guess they already know the Feebas exists, so that wouldn't really work. Alright, well. Yeah, that's a wrap on game 1. We have the other energy in deck, so they can go boss. We have energy attached retreat, Roseanne's backup. So that would do it. But now they know the sauce is out there, so do they let it happen again? Like they had opportunities to bench lock there, which would have made things way more interesting. But okay. Get game 1. Like to win game 1 with like that mid of a draw, like no page until like turn 4. Feels kind of good. They want first game 2. With Milotic is Switch better than Card? No, because the only matchup we really are putting down Milotic is Guardy. They have at max 2 boss. So the Card 30 heal is going to be more relevant than Milotic getting stuck. If there were matchups that we put it down in that it was getting Gust like 4 times, yeah, that would be really annoying. But those matchups, like, you shouldn't be putting it down. It's game 2. That was game 1. I'm up 1-0. All right, just need everything to be in there one more time. All right, roll start. Sure. Bloody Poffin. Really? Really? Wow. Alright. Let's see what's happening here. Pretty good hand for them. This is like a something I see with Guardy players a lot, and I don't get it. They just think like, you know what? I'm gonna Klefki and grief their setup. I'm like, sure you can get away with that sometimes, but you just like lose your like you're playing right into my win con. Alright. I have Secret Box, can get Pidge established. I mean, sure, I'm not doing a bunch of stuff, but I'm doing it enough. Like, there's not a immediate threat on Pidgeot. Like, I can just go Secret Box into Pidgeot, Artazon down Feebas. How does this play into your win con? They are intentionally putting something down that just gets stuck. So sure they can delay my setup. Like that's their whole objective by pushing this active is like, well, they're just not gonna play the game, but like it's kind of, it goes both ways. Like sure I don't get to play the game when this thing's active, but it's also something that does minimal damage. Can't get moved as easy. Or yeah, it just does minimal damage. So if I get my Milotic down, plus Sob on Klefki, the game just ends immediately. Alright. Let's get it. Alright. I'm never sad to see a punish. Dudes are in there. Squad is here. Life is good. Get Pidgeot set up. Alright, let's just quick search for the Feebas. Or, I don't know what Artazon, because it gives him like another. I do like Artazon, get myself like a Mawile out, just preloaded. Secret Box is just not there. Does help them bench lock a little bit easier though. And gets a Scream Tail onto the Feebas. I don't know if I really care about bench lock, to be honest. Alright, we'll bench the Feebas. Swing it over to them. Start getting my stuff going. Like, we're still not even really that close to it. Missing several pieces. Should each be playing like the Lax matchup, a bunch of Tellurol, some Loon maybe. So I played against someone on ladder who tried to do that to me and was like, went one Kirlia, triple Ralts, and then I started Fez sniping his Kirlias and he lost the game. Like I Fez snipe Kirlia, and if you just set up one, it kind of sucks. Like you can't really do a whole lot. So like I do have other win cons I can play for, so it's not just like easy, just I'm gonna do this one thing and it's gonna work, because like, well, I'll just adapt my strategy, it's fine. They bench the monkey again. There's two trap targets ready. Maybe if I would have known that, I would just put that Artazon again. Alright, this Arven, no hand disrupts. Yeah, we still need quite a few pieces. We have the Counter Gain, which is, yeah, we have the energy, have Fez for +3. Can make stuff happen. I probably shouldn't have grabbed Devo after seeing that the secret box was prized. It'd be so lit if they killed them. Yeah, that would be awesome. If they just go like Mind Bend, KO, Mimi, Feebas, we are thrilled. I gotta assume that this is a Guardi EX. Just Balloon Blast at Trust. That would be too good to be true. They threw away the Artazon, so they're content with whatever attacker they're using this turn. All right. There's the Evolve. If they do want to remove the Feebas, they also have to move out of Klefki. They can't just Psychic Embrace to the Guardi and Adrenabrine over and keep this. Alright, let's see. They're lighting up the Guardi. Are they seriously trying to do that? Where they're gonna like just chill behind the key and KO Feebas? Oh, they are. That does not work. You can't do that. Your Klefki has bamboozled you. Does not work that way. There's the Pal Pad hidden in the discard. Okay, well now we know that they play Pal Pad. Fluttermane? Alright, fine. That's fine. There's just no good attackers in play now either. Is there... Oh, for a second I thought there wasn't even an... Wow. I'm not even sure I need my Milotic to win this game off of Retreat Lock. Like, they've committed 5 of their 7 Psychics turn 2. It's alright. Like, I might just be able to, like, Tempting Trap stuff and just, yeah, be fine. Like, we can get 1 Psychic out on the Dory. Get a Dark on Klefki. Yeah. It's not perfect, but or else we just double trap Curlia and like the Turo's still alive, it can fix up this board state, but yeah. Interesting decision by the opponent. Alright. Have the Fez to get us started here. Zerosic, I don't need you yet. Mind you, just not right now. We're almost there. Lumineon, Thorton, Ultra Ball, Milotic. We're 1 card off. Oops. Alright. Yeah, we're actually just 1 card off, which is pretty funny. Okay, let's just Sob Trap the Klefki. Quick search for the boss. Then we can quick search for the Thorton, since that's the next hardest piece to find. We can boss trap the key. Hey, you always get paired against all the paid actors. Can't disclose my sources. Rip my counter game? That's fine. I can attach DT next turn and be chilling. I just had to lock this turn so they couldn't like make any kind of real play. And they don't have access to Joust immediately. If they can't do that, like they just whiff energy and I can just set up the Milotic here. And Sob, yeah, that would just be game. They found the Turo, that was best case scenario. And then they get the knockout on me here. Okay. You know what? This is definitely not over. But also, I don't even need to set up Milotic anymore. Turo and Pad has been used. So imagine I just grab something else. we would be chilling right now. I grabbed a DTE, we would almost have game. Because the Klefki's still in hands. If we can Erica's energy, dude, we would be cooking. Doesn't really help. Dang. Have the Ericas. We do not have the energy, however. 3, 6, 7. So they still have 2 psychic and 1 more dark. This feels kind of weird. What do we do? Huh. I don't want him just to win the game off of a boss. It could just be Gust. I don't know. I just don't have the. I click on Nest Ball, Mawile, attach energy, trap Curlia. But this guarantees no Drifloon in play. Alright. No boss in hand yet. You have the other energy. Boss Curlia? That seems alright. You can do this. Just leave the Pidgeot active. The next turn we have Nest Ball, Mawile game. Well, we should just put down the Mawile so it's just there. But yeah, okay. We lose the boss this turn, but I can live with that. Okay. Yeah. Man, if I would have grabbed energy instead of Thornton, we would win the game. Which is tough, because I could have said I need both there, but yeah, I was not under the expectation that they found the professors. See if they can get it 1 out in a 17 card deck. No charge Devious? I can't, bro. Like lefty in the active spots. I don't want to get DPL and lose. Alright, tough. But that's on me. Alright. That's tough. Just couldn't assemble the stuff in time to punish. The secret box being prized was annoying. But oh well. If I would have grabbed energy there, we just had it. Oh well. Might grab DTE, Nest smaller than Boss Curlia. That would have been pretty good. I was thinking about that. Yeah, that probably was better. It felt weird either way because they still could have technically moved that. It's forcing them 3 cards. I guess it doesn't really make that big of a difference. Well, wait. No, that's kind of bad because if I Gust up Curly, they just refine away all their liabilities, and then eventually go Evolve, Retreat, Boss. All right. Game 3, go in seconds. Let's hope for a little bit stronger of a start. How did the turn 2 pitch just fizzled out a little bit? Those lack of instant charges did kind of hurts, but also the Klefki nearly cost him the game. Open with the Mawile here. Tatsu start is insane. We love to see that. Okay. No, I definitely want to go second. Like my opponent chose. Oh my goodness, Quadralts. Saying no to Klefki this game. Bro saw the perils of Klefki. Quadralts. Oh. There we are. Milotic deck. Thorton is prized? Ooh, so getting this little guy in play is going to be way harder. Present energy as well. And is that backup? No, backup's in here. Okay. So we're going to have to maybe work a little to get this Feebas down. Guys like Bravery Charm it probably. Maybe Retreat Lock the same turn. They're gonna Iono, I assume. Roshoko Prize taking with Bird? It's not easy. A lot of one-offs. Alright. I dislike the fact that yeah, they have the options. Huh. Tatsu being on the board tonight. There's the monkey. There are two trap targets. We might not even need the fish. Wow, that's a lot of Curlias. Also, I was gonna say, wait, now they're bench loaded at any kind of like insanely good attacker, but they are most likely using Turo next turn on this Tatsu. I don't think it's smart for them to put down 4 Curlias though. They get kind of stuck. Guard EX. That makes sense. Guard EX and third Curly's a little sus. Can get stuck, but it's probably alright for them. Okay. Let's Artazon down the pitch. I could just go for the trap here. It's like, say you have to Turo this turn. Which doesn't feel too bad, to be perfectly honest. But also doesn't feel phenomenal. Like I almost feel like I'd rather just get down the Feebas, charm it up, instant charge. Oops. Alright. This is game 3. My hand is cooking. See what they do here. If they don't find Turo here, like we are big chilling. We probably just win. I guess this, if not Turoing, they're almost certainly playing Iono, which I guess could be a slight problem. Of course, Arven in the discard. Plenty of energies. Yeah, okay. One more refined than the attracts customers to get to the Turo. Let's see. So one thing we have going for us, since we know it's Turo Pad and not double Turo, is we could theoretically snipe the Pal Pad. I even need the fish. That is not Turo. Or Iono. That would be huge. Or boss even. Dark on the monk. Treats. If there's no disruption and no Turo and no boss, this game just ends. But there's like almost no way that that's real. That there's no supporter in hand, and this is just a straight whiff. What's a boofling? Oh, this is gonna be telling. Where they put the adrenaline? That's probably always on Pidgey unless they're chasing it. Okay. Game over. That's just it. That's it. It's over. Wow. That is ridiculous. There's like actually just no way. There's just no way. Okay. That is insane. That thing gets put down. We can Night Stretcher back the boss, or not the boss, back the Mawile. Mist. Boss. And then all I need to do is just make sure I can get the Radiant Tsareena down, so my Milotic does eventually get run down by a monkey. Oh my gosh. That felt too good to be true. Wow. No Iono, no boss or Turo. I mean, even if there was Turo, I had vests. Vest trap. But yeah, at least back-to-back Pidgeot dub is insane. And we actually, like, maybe for the first time ever when I do this like thumbnail style, we actually played the deck we were targeting in finals, and it worked extremely well. Do what it was supposed to do. But yeah, very, very cool deck. Listen to the description in the Discord. I kind of got it pulled up here. Sorry to cut off. I can zoom out, I guess. Wow. Pretty cool deck though. Is it the optimal direction for control? I'm still not sure. But does it be Gardevoir? Does this? Yeah, this does fix one of your not so good matchups, so has to be at least some merit to that. Yeah, and really nothing I wanted in the list. I was not burned for my lack of Black Kyurem. Hit no Dragos, no Pult Thorns. The one of Flute was good. It had its spots. Yeah, really every card I think pulled its weight for the most part. Yeah, deck's just pretty good. I feel like we were in a lot of games we had no business being in, and maybe that's just control. But yeah, deck is sick. Well, anyway, I am tired. It's 2 a.m. and I want some sleep. Got the playoff in 2 games. It does seem consistent enough for 50%. I did it 3 times, right? Oh, well, 2 out of that best of 3 that I did it 2 in ones earlier. Yeah. Tsareena is needed with the Milotic. Otherwise, you should get monkeyed. But yeah, I'm gonna call it night here. If you have any questions about the lists, just drop them in the Discord server or just DM me, Discord, Twitter, whatever. All right, I'm gonna get some sleep. Hopefully, get to feeling better tomorrow. And I'll probably be streaming again unless something weird happens. So, yeah, thank y'all for watching. Really appreciate all y'all, and I'll see you again hopefully tomorrow.